we're live. It's gonna be fun.
I need food. Anybody bring donuts?
Bring donuts? I have a burrito.
No.
I now need to do not disturb.
I have 5 sodas.
Oh, it is Vid that's streaming.
Yay! No confusion. Okay, I have 1 giant glass of coffee. Actually, I have 2 giant glasses of coffee. I will confirm. 5 sodas. Burrito.
All my drink is downstairs. I didn't go.
Oh, I mean, I had to drive out to the studio, so
I mean,
I had to pack everything.
Oof. So you had to wake up like uber early.
That's why I set 6 alarms.
bullet heads.
I slept through 2 of them.
Are you sure the bullet heads clan's alive, Mystery?
Yeah.
Because I think I think it's kind of just yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Right. I'm on now, so I have that.
Oof, Arctic just died in PvP.
Ooh.
To a super. Oh wait, no, it was to Monte Carlo. He spawned in and there's a super. Oh my.
Should be fun.
Using Sunshine. Okay. Testing the meta already.
I mean, Sunshot is 150 though, so it should do well. And obviously with explosive rounds, it'll obviously give you flinch, which means you'll you flinch out shots, won't you?
Already a bit annoying. But I'm a fusionary voice, so it doesn't affect me that much.
Yeah.
Me6, what are you doing? There we go.
I got
there we go.
Message.
Oh, I fucked up. Oh well.
I like how our audio's on top of the vid stream.
We can hear their video. Give me a second.
Supposed to be able to hear that video?
I can hear their audio. I don't know if you guys can.
I mean, you can if you go into the stream.
Should I test the stream?
At the moment, yes, but not for about 2 weeks.
Just swap over.
Oh!
When you get beamed by fucking streamers.
There goes Vid.
It'll come back.
Oof, he's dead. Yeah, your stream looks good.
What are these guys doing? Alright. Welcome, 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 welcome. The event is going to be starting in about 20 minutes, so we're going to go ahead and start breaking down these teams.
Yeah.
And real quick, let's go ahead and go over the team. So team 1 is our PC team. And the team, they're actually playing Crucible right now for funsies. It has Let's Like the Vid, Arctic Zone. I'm looking for my list, I'm sorry. Okay, it has Arctic Zone, Let's Like the Vid, AK, Melon Gamer, Icy Lion's Roar, and God Complex, also known as God on his PC Steam name. Team 2, which is our Arctic team. Justin, you want to go ahead and give us a little rundown on who's in Team 2?
First team for Xbox, Team 2 has Haze God, Matty Bugs, King Matt, Arctic, Mr. Great, and Joe. They're playing PvP right now, too.
Alright, and now let's head on over to Team 3. Take it away, AG.
Team 3, we have Devious Raiden, Donut Taseo, Goggles for the Win, Mirza, Stranger Famous, and Explicit Bikes. Currently half of their team is at the Tangled Show going to Spider.
All right. Now, we still got about 19 minutes until the countdown. Let's go ahead and talk about today's stuff. First, first raid, we're gonna just go straight through the list from oldest raid to newest raid. We've got 6 raids set up for everyone today. First one's going to be Leviathan. I know everyone's been talking about it. Everyone's been trying to figure out where exactly are they going to go and how they're going to handle all the different encounters for Leviathan. What do you guys feel is the best, I guess, strategy going into this?
Just hit them as fast as you can, as hard as you can, and like use your strats for sure. Use your strats.
Yes, we're going to see a lot of different strats going on today. I'm so excited, actually.
Use of overbelly will probably be a good idea.
You have to
Agreed.
go for a Castellum at least once. So I would say for just general communication will be a good thing. Having obviously good weapons, that'll help you a lot. And generally just working as a team along with communications weapons shall make this very interesting.
Yes, agreed. I really hope that I know Arctic's team got some practice in this week. They did, I think it was on Thursday or Friday. Their team ran through all 6 raids just as preparation for today. Any updates on Vid's team or Mirza's team on if they did their run-throughs with their teams?
For Mercer's team, they've had to have, unfortunately, one of their players, the Rabbit Turkey, couldn't join, so we've had a replacement done at Teseo. So I'm not sure, she hasn't played with them as much, but I'm not exactly sure if they've done their practice runs, though I'm fairly certain they have, knowing this team very well.
Okay. Have you guys talked to any of the PC players at all?
No, I personally have not. I've tried, and I
I've
have not.
I have seen them do some practice runs the other night.
You did see him do it?
I believe I saw.
Go ahead, Justin.
I believe I saw them do Lev and Eater of Worlds in the completed raid.
Okay. Well, that's super exciting. Alright, so the guys look like they're almost ready to go. They're just kind of biding out time right now as they're waiting for the event to start. I know we told them to all be in orbit and ready to go at 11:30. That was just as a caution in case we needed anybody to change partners, which I'm glad we did this because we were able to substitute Turkey for Donate Cero. But we still have about 15 or so minutes. DP, as since you're not really repping one of our teams, you're here more as you're one of our strongest guardians. You can raid, you can do PvP, you awesome at PvE. I constantly see you online doing something, everything.
I try.
What in your opinion do you think today's mostly going to be about?
If they have work together, and most of them have teamwork, good call outs, not talking over each other. I have a feeling that it's going to be definitely like the team to watch, in my opinion, is going to be Arctic's team. Arctic is probably one of our strongest raiders in bullet heads, so it's really going to really come down to who's going to try to lead and if they've worked that out, because every raid needs at least one leader and some good call outs.
Okay. Would you think that stamina or endurance is going to have any type of play in today?
With the raids we're doing, I really don't think so. What, 2 of these raids I think they've done in 20-30 minutes. So I've personally, the done the raids myself in little speed runs. It's not world records, but it can only take maybe 2 hours, 2.5, and yeah.
Okay. All right. Let's see. It looks like actually we're still waiting on some of Arctic's team to join them in orbit.
Yeah, they're missing 2 people. I know Maddie. All Maddie does is raid, really.
This
So
is true.
she's one of your running buddies, and that's
Mhm.
pretty much all y'all do is raid. So
Yep.
Arctic is an extreme raider himself. Hayes. I know Hayes more of a PvP person, but I know he does a lot of raids as well. Joe, I don't know too much about his raiding experience, honestly.
So, from a little bit of gossip, apparently leading the 3 weeks leading up to the cutoff time for the event, Donna Tessera was actually running Joe through each of the raids to get him all of his clears in time to be able to join the raidathon.
Now Donna's a strong raider too.
She is very strong raider, and I'm actually really excited to see her in a raid. Because on our ladies' night, we weren't able to do a raid because we had 7 people sign up for the event. But it was really fun getting to know her. But you're right. Joe's kind of a new person when it comes to raiding, but I hear that he's really strong. They're
I was gonna say, how is that gonna? Yeah. Right. Do you think that will affect them if they didn't do any practice? Because I mean, Joe could know the raids, but it's that whole we've been raiding together, we raided together prior, this, that, and the other. So you kind of know what everyone's going to do. If Joe being thrown in the mix, has he any experience with any of those other raiders? That's the question. So that could kind of slow him down a little bit. I guess we'll see.
Even though I see that as a problem, they've practiced as a team twice. I've seen all through the raidathon, so I feel like they have a slight advantage actually, because they know each other's callouts, while the other teams haven't really ran together as much.
Actually, I've been watching Arctic. I watched his streams a couple of times, and they did a few raids together. Their entire team. I was watching him the other night, and they looked pretty solid.
Yeah, so Joe did get that extra practice in with that team to really get to know him.
Okay, cool.
So that's really good.
So that could, yeah.
So this just in, Goggles even admitted that him and his team have done 0 practice. On his team is Devious Raiden, Donna Tessero, Goggles, Mirza, Stranger Famous, and Explicit Bikes.
You've got 3 of our strongest raiders right there with Mirza, Stranger, and Donna. So I mean,
Goggles is no slouch. He just doesn't have a lot of practice.
Yeah, I'm not too familiar with Goggles, but Devious Raiden, Bikes. I know each of them. I know they're good raiders too. So
Bikes is also one of our raid instructors. Yes. So
that's what I'm saying.
When making these teams, I did for these 2 teams particularly because PC didn't really have a competitive PC team to go up against them. For the Xbox though, because there's so many, I had to use one of those random team generators websites. I had to randomize it like 10 times just to get it to be balanced properly. I was like, God, what is going on? So really trying to get these 2 teams to be very well balanced between experienced raiders and not quite as good raiders, but not quite as experienced, was very, very challenging.
Especially on all the same platforms, because while our other 2 platforms are still growing with our PC side for raiders is a little small. Yeah.
The PC team have Melon and Let's Like the Vid, both very good raiders.
Extremely good raiders.
But the only problem is, I think they're going to clash because when Melon or Vid has a style that they like to do it, they won't go away from that style, so they might end up clashing a bit there. But if they can come to a civil agreement, either someone that's going to lead more than the other, then I think they might actually have more of a chance in the Raidathon because FOV and things might also have like
Oh,
an
yeah, it's a
effect
big
on
play in it.
Leviathan and things. Yeah.
That is a good point. Like, I know on the PC team, we've got Arctic Zone. He's a very strong raider. He's not one of our raid, or he just became one of our raid instructors, I believe. He's
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
very always on top of his stuff. He's almost like Mirza, where he's always on the watching everyone else as well as handling his own stuff. To where Arctic will come out of the middle of nowhere, get the mechanic done that you're supposed to be doing, and then dip back out to his end before you even
Yeah.
see him there.
For sure.
Arctic Zone is one of those types of raiders that he's in and out before you even know it, and the raid's done, and you're just like, oh, wait a minute. I totally
Cool.
missed my spot. Cool, thanks, Arctic.
I
He's
was on Ash
really,
Clear. I didn't
yeah.
even know it.
yeah, he's really on top of things. Same with Vid and Melon. They're, like you guys said, they're both really strong raid instructors, and I know when it comes to Last Wish, no one knows Last Wish as well as Vid, and just like Leviathan, I would say only Twinkle and Mirza really know Leviathan better than Melon. Maybe.
Yeah.
That's about it.
I'm really shocked to not see Twinkle here.
He
Honestly.
actually had family obligations today, I believe.
Okay. That
So-
would be why. Okay.
And I don't think he wanted to spend like 4 to 6 hours here today.
I don't blame you.
There's
Yeah.
also
Your
the
family
point
first.
of 3 of the people on the PC team won last Raidathon.
Ooh, that's a good.
Oh, That's true.
Vid, AK, and Arctic Zone. They were on the winning team last time, and last time I believe they won by 30 minutes.
Nice. Well, all right. So I trained like the past 3 weeks, kind of leading up to today's Raidathon. I worked my butt off to try and get Icy and a couple other raiders. They're all the required clears that they needed to join in today's Raidathon. Sadly, they weren't able to commit because of time, but in other sense, they're on our alt list in case we do need them, which is awesome. But Icy actually just got all of his clears right before the deadline of the 18th. He's a very competent raider, but kind of like Joe, it's like he has all of his clears, he knows what he's doing, he can handle his own stuff, but he's not quite as an experienced raider as the others. And this is where that balance came in on the PC team as well. And then I believe we also have God, who's also known as God Complex. Very, very strong raider. I've seen his
Yep.
stats. His stats
Yep.
are really kind of way off the charts. Like, I've only seen some of our best raiders have those kind of stats.
Yeah, he's a very. I play with him. Well, I used to on the regular, and then everyone has to get a break right before Beyond Light. But I've played with him in the past numerous times, and he is an extremely competent raider. If he needs to get somewhere, he can. It's definitely going to be a good add to that. And I love the mix, how you have the Leviathans first, so you got a nice long raid. Then you got 2 short raids with EOW. SOS can turn into a long raid.
It can.
It can, but then you throw right back in there, Last Wish, another longer raid, and then you have SOTP and costs. To me, Crown of Swords is a wild card because it can go really good or it can go really bad really fast, because that ending boss on that second phase, everyone's talking, everyone's switching, everyone's hands, this, that, and the other. So it's definitely, I think it's going to come down to probably the last raid for at least 2 of the teams.
Which also happens to be COS, which is one
Yep,
of the
that's what I
glitchiest
was saying.
glitchiest raids ever. Yes, agreed. All right, so let's go ahead and check in with each team, make sure that everything's ready and good to go. We got about 5 minutes until we start. AG and Justin, are you guys in the Xbox party chats with your teams?
Yes, I am.
I have been having trouble joining with my phone, but I'll try to join again.
Okay. AG, I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
I am currently in the party.
All right. Will you go ahead and check in with them, see if they're good to go and ready to? I believe that's Mirza's team, correct? Ooh.
They're in orbit.
So everyone's in orbit. Everyone's ready to go.
Yeah.
All right. DP, if you don't mind taking over hosting for a few, I'm actually going to jump over to Team 1's voice channel and make sure they're all good to go.
Sure, I'm all good.
All right, thank you. Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys doing?
Everything's so loud.
Good. Yeah.
Guys ready? Are you guys ready to get this started?
We're waiting on Melon to finish up the bathroom real quick.
Okay. You guys got about 3 minutes anyway. I just wanted to make sure everyone was here. Everyone was ready and excited.
Yes.
All right, so because I have to be in the other's channel, make sure you have the Bullethead's Twitch feed going. If you have it turned down and you're not really listening, that's fine. But I really do need at least one of you to be kind of keep an eye on it, because all of the ref calls are going to be called through that Twitch stream. If I can, I will switch over here, or DP will switch over here if need be.
Can one of you guys do it so I don't?
I'm watching
I have
it
it.
currently.
I have it open, but it's
Okay.
Alright.
muted because my Twitch basically never loads.
All right, so in about 2 minutes when I do the countdown, just be ready, okay?
Uh-huh.
All right, good luck, guys.
Thank
That's
you.
super cool.
Raiders coming out in the
So
future.
you just wanted a better learning experience by watching and commentating?
Well, also I like to give people like some sort of entertainment when
Yeah.
commentating.
That's all cool.
'Cause
See, it's like me personally. If anyone knows me, I am more straight PvP person. I love my raids, don't get me wrong, but to do all of them on the Leviathan, I was like, that's aggravation that I just don't want to put myself through. So, I definitely know where you're coming from, AG, because I would rather, host this and entertain people than be in it and possibly, be bogging somebody down.
Yeah. See, if it was PvP on the other hand, I would definitely join in.
Oh yeah, I would be there as well.
All right, this just in. Sounds like that Charlemagne is now currently down. So I believe there are other ways of tracking time. Isn't there a a raid report?
You can use
Yeah.
raid report.
Report.
Okay.
Raid report.
It's a website.
Yeah, we can.
But it's do all the teams know to leave the moment that the raid is done? That's going to be on them, I think. Right?
I think yes, it's going to be on them to, as soon as it's not going to count in the raid report unless they get that final chest. Once they get that final chest, then they have to move on to the next encounter. Otherwise, it's not going to count via the raid report. And so, to all my team members who are watching this currently, please make sure your team grabs that very last chest before leaving to go to orbit. Otherwise, the raid report website will not count that as a full complete raid. All right. That being said, go ahead.
I managed to get into the party, and
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's on my phone. We're
Okay.
good to go.
All right. With that being said, let's get to it. It is 12 o'clock. Teams at the ready. 3, 2, 1. Launch!
Whoop, whoop.
Woo! All right. So, who do you think is going to get through Leviathan first? It's a bit of a longer raid. I would say it's, on par with almost Last Wish on its actual length and number of encounters.
Honestly, I'm going to give this one to Donna's team. I've seen her do absolutely nothing but Leviathan. Yeah, so I got to
Have you
give
taken
that
this spot?
to it.
She might be taking a mystery spot as Leviathan Queen at some point.
Oh,
Oh,
don't say that. You
no,
know,
no.
mystery be like, no, no,
No,
no.
no, 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 no. I don't think anybody could.
I have to agree with DP. I believe Team 3 will finish first.
Yeah, honestly.
Okay.
Team 3, from what I can see, is only just starting to launch into Leviathan.
Let's go ahead and switch over to Team 3's feed. Let's see where they're at. Looks like.
Yeah, still.
Alright, so it looks like Mirza's actually maining as a warlock. That's actually
Yeah.
not a surprise.
No, not at all.
It's really not.
I
Considering.
want to see if they've worked out if the teams have already worked out who's bringing what, who's going to bring the divinity, how many OP nades are they actually going to bring? So is everyone running void? Obviously, Mirza's is running solar, so I imagine that's going to be well. But
Yep. No, he's run top tree solar.
Really? Wow.
Yeah. Actually,
So
in fact,
Leviathan?
the way it's gonna I think I know where
Yeah.
Wiz come from, because obviously you want to go as fast as possible.
As fast as
So
possible.
using top tree, right? If you use top tree, you can go around Castellum quickly, and you
Also-
can get around faster. And if you need to, you can pull people.
Especially on Leviathan, where like these high damage strats aren't really needed. Especially like
Sure.
Callus, you can, as long as you get enough skulls, you're good. Or dogs, like you can kind of burn those dogs pretty quickly, regardless. So going for speed strats
Yep.
is a big play.
What do you think on the very first raid on Leviathan? What do you think all three teams are going to use for callus damage? Because there's tons of videos and tons of strats out there for it. So
I think the way they're going to do it is OP nades, and then either 1k and things like that. Really high damage at once weapons that will can just melt them immediately on one plate as well. That would help.
So see, this is one of the few raids where you can't use a sword. Say like Last Wish, every encounter can be used with a sword. So here it's like AG said with 1k and all, but I really see Xeno or a Whisper being a big thing. I don't do Leviathan a lot, but I see Xeno and a bunch of golden guns for callus damage.
Oh, it looks like Arctic's bringing his 1K.
There it is. Yep, he's got it in hand.
Speaking
Yep.
of golden guns, Arctic's team has 2 hunters, 3 warlocks, and 1 titan, from what I can tell.
Okay.
So we got a bubble, a well, and you said
A missile.
3 hunters?
2 hunters and
2
3
hunters.
warlocks.
Okay.
Okay, so it looks like Team Vid is Team 1 on PC team. They're actually getting pulled into baths. I'm guessing one of them did Overbelly and is pulling them in. Let's go ahead and switch on over to Team 2 and see how Team 2 is doing, where they're at in this race.
It looks like Team 2 is taking the underbelly instead of the overbelly, so they are still in the underbelly.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Remember, all teams need to at least do Castellum once.
Yeah,
This is true.
it don't matter when, but
Right.
just as long as they do it.
And then let's go ahead and switch on over to Team 3. I know I
Looks
didn't...
like they're going. I think they're doing Castellum first.
Okay. It's loading. Sorry, I don't know why my computer is being stupid right now. Let me
It's all good.
get rid of some of my tabs.
Oh, what the?
There we go.
1 second. I'm gonna be right back. I can't hear anything.
Alright, so I'm actually going to switch off of Mirza's Twitch stream for a minute because it needs to buff. Yeah, it's being weird. Alright, so it looks like they're now in Bass. So, Bass, what strategies do you think best work in Bass?
Keep 3 on each side. Keep constantly switching. And from my personal experience, when you go to do the little vials up top there in the middle room. 1K is actually a very good thing to use. It does a lot of damage, and you can put it on all three.
1K and Xenophage are very strong weapons when it comes to actually breaking the crystals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you have
Explosive
two
damage.
warlock,
Now I have
if you have
been.
two warlocks,
Yeah, go ahead.
good DP. Okay. If you have two warlocks, you can take each warlock can take out two lots of lanterns. You don't need a well. So if you eliminate the well entirely, you can have two down on your own. But if you have the extra people, right? So you have two focus the rear lamps, and obviously have your two warlocks focus the top or uppermost ones, and have two other players fire 1Ks and at them ones, while the warlocks they'll be out before you know it. The ones behind, once the top two are down, you can turn around and quickly shoot them with like a hand cannon or something. They'll all be gone in like less than a few seconds.
True. Very true.
This is very true. So it looks like Team 1 is already halfway through the encounter. It looks like this is Art Extreme, so this is Team 2. They haven't started it yet. And then,
Yeah, I'm wondering who's sending the invites. So, yeah, I was just kind of confused. Like,
So it looks like Stranger's team is opting to go ahead and get Castellum out of the way.
Yes, that's what they're
So-
currently doing.
I honestly think that's a good idea.
Electric,
Yeah.
what did you mean about invites?
for the raid marathon.
Were you on the confirmed list?
Yes,
Did you join after the 18th?
I don't remember, to be honest, but
We just
Yeah.
posted teams on the morning of the 19th, and I don't remember seeing your name on the team's list.
oh,
I'm sorry.
all right, yeah, that's fine. All right, well, good luck.
Thanks. Have a great day. Or feel free to watch and join us, and come talk to us about the different raid strats.
Sure. I will later. All right, see you.
Bye.
Fine.
All right, so back to Merz's team. They were going through Castellum, getting that done and out of the way, which is not a bad strat, actually. Then you can just run through everything else really quickly.
They have currently
exactly.
they have already chosen all of their positions inside of paths.
Now, see,
The ones
here,
I managed to caught was Mirza is middle left, is bottom right, I presume. And then Mirza's currently taking top right crystal.
Oh, so we got Team 1 already at dogs.
Oh wow.
They're already done with baths. They're moving on to dogs. Looks like Ardic's team was Justin. Do you want to go ahead and...
They're still on baths. They haven't got into the lantern stage yet, so it looks like they're close to destroying lanterns.
Okay. And Team 3?
And from what I can see in the stream, they are still at Castellum and they have just planted the final flag.
Okay.
well, it looks as if Dogs is pretty much almost done. They've done destroyed.
Yeah, they're done.
Yeah, they just finished it. The daggum swords, man, they are insanely strong with OP nades.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like
Yes,
I said
so-
before,
Spin to win.
big damage threats
Those
are
Spin to win,
fairly-
that's right. Spin to win.
With those swords, you can actually do a you can currently do a dog with even just 12 spars, as long as you have OP nades or something. 12 spars quite easily done.
Yes. So, because they're heading into Gauntlet, I feel the need to ask, what is the best strategy for Gauntlet? Do you think stationary or rotationary is better, in your opinions?
Stationary, because it means everyone knows what they're doing and they don't have to constantly switch between turning all the time. So let's say we have Donna, Mirza, and Stranger on plates, right? If they're constantly changing, they have to figure out what job they have to constantly change between the jobs. But if you have Mirza running and Stranger and Donna shooting, they know where their positions is. So if they move from that position, they know where they're going to go back to immediately.
That's a good point.
I agree. I've always loved stationary. it's probably one of the easiest things as long as your callouts are there. You literally can use almost any weapon. Look to your left, look to your right, look to your left, and look to your right. Don't forget to hit the projection, and it's done. It's easy.
Yeah.
But there can be a lot of problems with those shooting the right one for some reason.
Newer players definitely tend to struggle with figuring out which exactly triangle they have to hit when looking like to the right or left. But for teams like this, it should not be a problem.
All right, so we have another team at dogs now.
Yes.
So they're a
team,
good encounter behind.
So
Team 2 just got.
Yes. Sorry, Justin.
Team 2 just got to dogs. They're clearing out Cabal and getting ready to go inside safety zone.
All right, let's go ahead and get an update on Mirza's team.
They have just got, well, they've been in Bass for quite a while now. They look like they're close to finishing. So hopefully they should be destroying lanterns soon.
All right, so for anyone that is in the clan and in our Discord, where would they go to see Team 1, Team 2, and Team 3 in Discord? Just because a lot of people won't know the actual teams.
Oh, I have it posted in the event channel.
Yeah.
It was posted on October 19th, so you may have to scroll back a little bit to find it, but the teams are posted there.
There you go. So for anyone who's wanting to know the actual teams, that's where they would be.
All right, it looks like Team 3, the video keeps pausing on me. I'm not entirely sure what's going on here.
I think Mrs. team sounds like they're at dogs now, though what I'm watching doesn't say as such.
Yeah, because on mine it looks like they just they're about to complete baths.
Crystals,
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, they are at dogs now.
And
With an Izzy.
Arctic's team just wiped
Sees
it.
an interesting strategy there.
They wiped at dogs? Oh no.
Lucky.
Very
so
unlucky.
the dogs is a quick encounter. It's definitely possible to come back from a wipe here.
It is. It is. Especially if you're really on it the rest of the raid, and if the PC team decides to accidentally wipe somewhere else.
I believe that Crown of Sorrows is going to be the worst because all the teams will be tired from doing 5 previous raids. Crown of Sorrows is very finicky. One wrong move and a crystal blows up and your whole team has to do 15 minutes on the first encounter again.
Yeah. I hate doing that raid even once, let alone after doing 5 other ones, so will definitely be interesting to see how they handle it.
Great, let's go ahead and get an update from our PC team. It looks like they have decided to do a stationary strat.
Yep.
And I believe it looks like they are on round that needs to jump.
I guess it would be 2, but
I can't really see it until Vid jumps and I can see what's going on inside the gauntlet. I can't really see which lap they're on.
I love the choice of your Martyr's Retribution there.
Yes.
Definitely an underrated weapon, especially in Gauntlet.
On that tail end of it is where most of your damage is, right at the tail end of it, and that is I've also seen an interesting choice with the Blasphemer, with the recent buff to slug shotties. It's actually a really good choice. It can 2-shot most majors.
All right, it looks like there they go. They're going in. So looking in, it looks like they are on lap 2. The floors just disappeared inside the gauntlet, but the tower isn't bouncing, so they're on lap 2. Oh no, wait, I take that back. It's team 3. I see Melon bouncing up and down in the corner over there.
Yeah.
So they are almost done with this.
This is they're really killing it right
They're
now.
moving very
honestly.
fast this
Yeah,
raid. It's gonna take a
Yes.
lot for the other two teams to catch up to what they've been putting out.
especially they had that one little wipe at dogs. I mean, it could be like I said, one little encounter, one mess up can really hurt you.
Throw you off. Yeah.
But it's
Team
still only the first raid.
Yes, it is only the first raid. We've still got 5 more raids to go through, and this one, and I want to say SOS and COS happen to be
SOS
the
will-
glitchiest.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of SOS, honestly.
SOS might be a
Not either.
breaker because I know many people who will not touch SOS because of one bad glitch that'll happen to them.
I can honestly say I've ran that raid only 4 times.
I've run that raid 20 plus times.
I would, you know, other than VOG, Last Wish is my absolute favorite raid, and a lot of people will not go near Last Wish either.
I didn't for the longest time because I had really bad experiences with training runs. But
I can play Mystery.
But ever since switching to PC, I haven't had that issue, honestly, and I've actually really learned to enjoy Last Wish, and I've gotten to do a lot of Last Wish, which has been really nice.
Yeah.
With Last Wish, personally, I don't enjoy it, but I will do it if I have to. So, like Foxshot Clan Night on Saturday, thanks to Twinkle Toes, we managed out of the 2 teams, only 1 team managed to complete it. Fortunately, I was on that team, and that was a nice experience, especially for a run.
I do have to say, Last Wish is one of the most beautiful raids in the game.
It really
Yes,
is.
It's definitely got the
Shit.
best looks to it.
Dreaming,
Shade.
anything in the Dreaming City period has, you know,
Oh, yeah.
really up to, you know, Destiny's level of here's what we can give you.
And from what I can tell, Europa is looking to be just as beautiful. Different aesthetic, but the world looks fantastic.
You know, I'm actually cool with the sun setting. I know a lot of raid weapons, especially in these raids, but because they're going away, a lot of the weapons that they're sunsetting is really going to affect how a lot of people raid now. Because for the last since Forsaken, you've basically used the same weapons with one minor change, you know, here and there. So going into the future, it's going to be a difficult thing for a lot of raiders to adjust to.
I
I think
agree.
it'll be good.
Okay, looks like we got some progress. Let's go ahead and give a quick update. Let's start with Team 3, AG. How are we doing?
I cannot hear much from them now, but from the last time I heard of them, I've either finished Gauntlet and now progressing over to yeah, I think they might be they're progressing to Callus now because they've probably finished Gauntlet, but not exactly certain.
It
From
looks like the video, it looks like they're in Gauntlet.
Yeah, I can hear very little from them though.
Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and switch on over to Team 2. Justin, how are we doing?
Team 2 got to Gauntlet. They Arctic is running, and I've seen him die once, so that final run will be important.
Okay. Let's go ahead and switch on over to Team 1, our PC team. They are in Castellum. They just finished Gauntlet, and they are now at Castellum, and they're going to be headed towards, looks like, Callus after this.
Yeah, I'm hosting Mirza's stream right now. I just switched to it, and again with the Martyrs of Retribution. So there's 2 teams that are using some of the same things. It's really surprising to see that weapon in here.
Honestly, it's on par. Like, what I love most about Leviathan now is we are pretty much to the point where we are way too overpowered for this raid. So it really lets you experiment with all the different types of weapons that you can use.
For sure.
And it's very interesting to see some of the loadouts these guys use.
Yeah, I'm really shocked not to see like the Recluse and a Mountaintop. I've yet to see either one of those.
I did see Mountaintop in Bats, or no, not Bats. It was, I believe I saw it on Mirza's stream earlier
Oh, yeah.
when they were doing Castellum. I saw
Okay.
it there.
Mirza is currently using martyrs and
The martyrs, yeah.
I think
Yeah.
we may see a few
He's
more once it comes time
also
for pallets.
in typical Mirza fashion, he is also running Blink, and it looks like they have wiped once in Castellum so far.
Mm-hmm.
In Castellum or Gauntlet?
Castellum, selects Castellum. I just heard.
They're doing Castellum a second time?
It looks like they've wiped at some point.
Interesting.
Okay, very interesting.
Very. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. If you get a.
We have, Melon, Arctic, God Complex. We have our PC team, heading up to Callus right now.
Indeed. Look at that purple room. I love that color. That color is so friggin' pretty.
Until Last Wish, I think the Leviathan was the most beautiful raid there was.
Mm-hmm. All right, so here we go. Let's see what kind of strats Team 1 is going to be doing for Callus.
Team Armamentarium. We'll see. Vid is going Armamentarium.
There's that mountaintop.
There it is. There it is.
On top.
And was
very strong
and
combos.
Xeno, yeah. So he's going to be running double OP nades for sure, and probably it looks like bubble.
Oh, actually, no, that's not Armamentarium. That is Actium War Rig for a Xenophage.
Oh yeah, okay.
That's smart. That's really smart.
It looked like Armamentarium there for a second.
I guess we have enough people running Void subclasses that we don't need the double nades and the Titan.
Yeah, Warwick
They
is one of the
started it
best.
immediately.
Is that Gnawing Hunger he's also using as well?
No, that's a Reckless Oracle, actually.
Yeah. His, favorite weapon now, apparently.
Actium Warwick is one of the best exotics to pair with Xenophage. As Xenophage fires so slowly, you never have to reload.
With OP nade, you're getting that actual crit damage, so that makes it extremely strong for sure.
All right, before they get too far into this encounter, I'm going to go ahead and switch screens. Let's check in with Team 2.
They're doing the final run.
Final run.
Okay.
Gauntlet.
Ooh, somebody just died.
Oh no.
They're still in
manageable.
Gauntlet,
Should
so
still be
they're
okay.
yeah.
It's unclear how well he did in the other runs, but as long as at least 4 make it, everything should be okay.
So we're watching Arctic right now, and I'm really surprised to see him on Warlock, honestly.
So 3 had died.
Oh wow.
What are we
This
doing?
might be a wipe though.
Oh, they must have needed more than...
Oh no.
Yeah, that's unlucky.
No.
Yeah, there goes
very
Maddie.
unlucky.
They needed... Okay. That's going to set
They
them
both-
back.
They just wiped really fast, so.
Yeah, there aren't many time saves that could save you from this, but the only thing, once you get to Last Wish, they may have to go for a Cali cheese in order to make up some lost time, but it's going to be very risky when it comes time for that.
True. Very
Agreed.
true.
All right, so now we're watching Team 3. AG, how we doing?
Mirza's team is on final run, I believe. Yeah, they are currently on final run.
Oh, they can't get the door open. There it is.
So I'm hoping that they do not have any. From what I'm watching, it looks like they haven't had anyone fail, so they should be able just to get 3 people through and encounter complete.
So not being a Warlock main, I thought Blink was not really a PvE jump. Honestly, I thought it was always about the strafe jump.
It is the fastest jump technically, unless you're using like Icarus Dash with your burst. So if you're holding a ball, the blink is the fastest way in order to.
Yeah, in fact, Mirza is currently wearing Astrovite first, so that should allow him to have a blink more often.
Oh.
And blink farther.
Oh.
Yes.
I didn't know this. That actually is a really good strat, and I would never have known that.
Well, Mirza is one of our smartest raiders too.
Oh yeah, he exploits the crap out of his gear.
Of course.
He does.
Yes, he exploits everything, but he's a bit of a bot when he can't do
that.
I play mainly just PvP with Mirza, and he always has good PvP setups, but I know he is more of a raider. So I don't think I've raided with him too much. Mainly just a lot of GOS. So
Yeah.
All right,
it
live
looks like
Well, Team this team
update.
has
Team 1 just
killed
finished
Palace.
this team
Leviathan.
one finished.
Already?
Yes.
Yeah, they
Wow.
just
Yes.
started.
I
All
think we're seeing
right.
the benefit of PC load times on this one, but
PC load time.
No. They didn't get the
the
chest. They didn't get
Xbox
the
and stuff
chest.
are-
No, don't do this. It's not going to count.
They're doing it.
They
Damn.
can't.
They're
Didn't
doing
get the
it.
chest?
No, don't do it, Vid. No, go get the chest. Somebody go
No.
get the chest.
I think they're
It's
waiting.
not gonna
I think they're
count.
waiting.
Okay, he's just preparing.
It seems they're
Okay,
waiting.
so
Yeah.
he's
Okay.
ready. Woo!
Woo,
Lord
that
have
was
mercy.
good. I'm just like, oh my god, no. Alright. So yeah, so team 1 is in the lead. Just finished with there's the chest loot. Alright, there they
There it
go.
is. All right, go for it,
Smart. Very smart. Alright, so now they're in the lead and they're headed to Eater Worlds. Eater Worlds happens to be one of my favorite raids, but it is also one of the smallest, fastest raids. I can pretty much do this raid with my eyes closed. Couple things to know about Eater Worlds as we're heading into it. They had to complete the first jumping puzzle to that first fighting encounter. They had to complete it all and as it's meant to. And then when they go into the fourth encounter and they're jumping through the rings down to get to Argos, they don't have to get the chest, but they do have to at least make it all the way down there. Just because the different jumping puzzles that are incorporated with SOS and COS, I felt the need that they needed to at least complete one of these weird jumping puzzles in Eater Worlds to make it somewhat as fair as the other raids. Like they
Which
can't skip
would
them.
you do?
Which one?
AOW.
Yeah.
I did the first one because you know how you can skate across at the top. You can skip over the entire jumping puzzle. I didn't think that was fair, so they have to complete this first jumping puzzle correctly, the way it's intended for this to count.
Well, let's see what they're gonna do.
I personally believe that EOW might throw some buckets because you have to remember it's all about micromanagement with all the craniums.
Oh yeah.
And if you fuck up once with the cranium, you're out. So you put it into void when you're on arc. You're out of a cranium until that one cranium's used, and if that one cranium stays there, you're done for. You've only got one cranium for your side.
That is a very good point. Also, it's completely RNG. There's been runs I've had on where it goes back to back void 3 crystals on one side, and then the very next set of crystals is all 3 void again, and you're like struggling to keep up with how many void craniums you need for all the crystals as well.
See, the best part about that is if you, I personally know what to do is what you do right is you can take out all 3 of them of their mines with just 2 crystal with 2 craniums.
Mm-hmm.
You have to immediately stop firing once the first one's taken down, and if you do that, you should probably have enough to take down a second one. That's real precise. That's really precise, and it's really rare if you can do it. But if you can, that's less time to go for your craniums.
Oh, they're still
in Gauntlet, yeah.
In Gauntlet.
Is he gonna die? Oh. I personally just learned Eater of Worlds last month, Mystery Con, and it is a raid definitely about micromanagement.
It's a lot of communication. You and the other runners have to be on top of your shit during that raid. Fun story. One time when I first started doing that raid, I forget what had happened. Oh, my headset was broken and I had to use my AirPods. I don't know if you've ever tried using AirPods with your Xbox app on your phone. They die. They it just disconnects you. Like you can't hear anything. They can't hear you. It just gone. Well, I had forgotten my headset and I was at my boyfriend's house at the time and I was using my AirPods mid-encounter boss phase 1 at Eater of Worlds. I lost the entire connection to my team. They couldn't hear me. I couldn't hear them. I switched to my stompies and I instantly started running from side to side, like just speed running around the map to see what everything was because I couldn't hear anything. We ended up passing the damn encounter and I don't know how the hell I was able to clutch that so bad, but it was one of my best memories of Eater Worlds.
So for the team, Arctic's team right now, how do you think they're feeling in this raid so far, still being at Gauntlet?
I think they're feeling a little pressured.
Yeah, for
Yes,
We
sure.
can
100%.
We can, if you're watching the stream real quick, let me turn on the volume.
Change your
I
loadout
am.
to your Callus loadout to make it easier, so you don't have to wait for weapon switches. The final boss room.
Come, you deserve an audience with me. I will show you true power.
They just
I'm actually-
finished Gauntlet.
Yeah,
I'm
they're
not,
headed to Callus
actually
now.
not hearing any sound.
They still have to do the
It's very
Castellum.
quiet, but they don't seem
Yeah.
too overly upset. They're just
Mm-mm.
probably focusing, channeling
that's
in,
right,
making
the
sure
emails.
they nail
Yeah.
this Callus encounter, getting right on to your phone.
Yeah, like we said, it's still
It's still
it's
the
the very
first raid.
first raid. So
All right, let's go
Awesome.
ahead
I
and
think-
switch on over to Team 3.
Changing right.
Straight.
Team 3 is currently at Callus.
Yeah, they're headed to Callus now. It looks like.
On the street. They are at Callus now.
Okay.
They're doing the call outs to punch Scions.
Wasn't gonna say it.
honestly, I think with Last Wish being in the position of the
Unlucky
raid
right
that it
Yeah,
is,
they're still on
being the
Xbox, they're on
fourth
Xbox
one,
still.
I think that's going to test their stamina the most
PC
and
is
endurance for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know COS is the very last one, but that can go very smooth. Last Wish has a lot of weird things that can happen in it for sure.
But with COS DP, like Justin said earlier on, it's very finicky, and after doing 4 raids, it being the last raid you have to do, you're going to be like, oh yes, we're finally there. So you're going to be slipping up a bit more, and
Well-
it means you'll cause a lot more game wipes if you're not attentive and being focused enough.
See, a lot of people, if it were me, and I was in Last Wish, some people, just like in anything, are already going, okay, this is Last Wish. What's next? SOTP, easy, and then it's COS. So instead of actually just focusing on Last Wish, which you need to, a few people could be looking ahead and make dumb mistakes too.
That is true.
Yeah.
It looks like Team 2 actually decided to go through Castellum.
Yep, it's their one requirement for Castellum. They haven't done it yet, so they still have to do it.
It looks like they did the same strat as PC Team. Because I want to say PC Team did the same. They did their Castellum at the end as well.
It sounds like Team 3 are currently doing damage phase.
Let's see. Oh, so Team 3 actually might pull ahead of Team 2. That's exciting.
Yeah, they're already inside of Callus here, so they're going pretty quick. I think it was definitely the wipe, and then after the wipe, I've seen a couple more deaths over at the Gauntlet, so that gave them a bit of a problem over there on Arctic's team.
I can definitely see a crystal spawning on someone in COS and causing a wipe.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, that's or you got the mini boss that is kind of glitchy himself.
Big fucking baby, yeah.
Hey, dear Fiddle.
Alright, so I'm sitting here watching Mirza's stream. It looks like they're almost done. They're getting through the callouts for Void Realm. What have been some of your worst experiences in this room?
Those are definitely teaching experiences where players aren't 100% knowledgeable on how the symbols work, and or they miss a scion and get sent into the air. But as long as you know what you're doing, this room isn't too overly difficult.
My favorite was I was in Void Room and someone accidentally shoulder charged me off the edge.
Oh, Jesus.
So my worst experience was, I think it was like the first or second time we had done Prestige Leviathan. and we were in this particular encounter for 4 hours straight trying to complete it. It was, this is like still back in like early year 2, to where it was
Yeah.
like really hard still. Like you still had to do ammo runs. You didn't have a flag. Like it was pretty intense. And I remember like it was summertime. We were staying up all night to try and complete all of our crap. All right, they're going into damage phase. It looks like they are going to be running, that's Divinity in Mirza's hand right now, I believe, if I'm not mistaken.
Interesting strategy, considering OP nades might be a bit stronger than Divinity here, but
There goes a well. Sorry, the feed is like very choppy. I tried changing the quality, but
Team 3 has complete Leviathan in a. Let me just double check. They have completed Leviathan in 32 minutes and 43 seconds.
nice.
Team
Yeah,
2
now
is
on to
on
AW.
boss. Arctic is in the void room.
yes. That's what it looks like. So Team 2 has now fallen behind and are now in the 3rd spot, finishing up Callus. Let's go ahead and check in with Team 1, see how far into Eater Worlds they've gotten. They should pretty...
Knowing Vid and Melon, they should be like first phase boss.
They just finished the fighting encounter. They're about to head into the piston room.
I've had some bad experiences there.
Justin, AOW is a lot easier than you think. The more you do it, the funner it becomes.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so going into Eater Worlds, it looks like Mirza is still running Warlock. AG, how can you see what other subclasses the other team, or like what other classes the other team members are on for Team 3?
Well, I'm seeing Mirza's team, they're just going into EOW right now. They literally just open the door to go in.
Yeah. I know Maddie's a hunter because that's the only character she has. And I think I just saw Explicit run past as a hunter as well. I could totally be wrong.
I believe it says on last raid feed, clan raid feed, what class they're running. As it seems like Charlemagne is updating, but
is Charlemagne back up online?
I don't know. It shows Donna's raid completed, and it shows what classes they are.
Yeah.
Okay, Arctic's team is on boss phase.
Alright, let's go switch over to... Okay, they're on the second plate of Callus. Ooh. I'm pretty sure Mirza's team and Vid's team both one-plated Callus.
Yes.
Yeah, they're. I'm looking and I'm seeing whisper shots, all kinds.
I might be wrong, but I don't see a bubble.
I don't either. All I see is a well and OP nades.
The bubble might be behind them, though.
It wasn't behind them on the first plate, and that's where you know.
And he is done.
Alright, there they go. They just need to get that chest, and then they can move on to Eater Worlds. Let's go ahead and check back in with Team 1. They are headed to Boss Phase 1. They're jumping, they already completed the pistons and the rings. Looks like they already have their spots picked out. Wow, Vid landed, grabbed the cranium, and is on his way. He didn't even wait for anybody else. He just like, nope, we're going. Boom. That's funny.
But they could have worked this out in their practice runs too. Like the moment they get down there, just go run to your spot.
Sorry for all the typing. Alright, so let's see. They're doing... Looks like they're doing really good so far. Let's go ahead and check their communications with sound. Oops, sorry.
Speaking of which, solar.
They're communicating very well, it sounds like. And the video just died on me again. Alright, let's get an update on Team 2.
They're launching to Eater of Worlds. They're loading in.
I just heard that from Maddie. Holy crap! You gotta love Maddie.
I didn't realize you ordered a prize, though.
Oh.
Yeah.
Medium?
Oh, okay, I didn't know.
Seems like they swapped in orbit their gear, which is wise, because now they can just run in. I can see some... You want to go ahead? Okay, I can see some issues with 3 warlocks on jumping puzzles.
You want to catch up?
As, in my opinion, Titans are the best to do jumping puzzles, as Lion Rampants and Sword.
It is OP for sure.
It very much depends on what kind of jumping puzzle, but yes, Titans.
Mayonnaise.
Especially with Rampants are very strong.
Mayonnaise.
When it comes to AOW jumping puzzle, Titans they tend to overjump. Along with Stumpy, Hunters, and Warlocks, if you accidentally use an Icarus Dash or a Blink, you can tend to overjump.
Now, if they're using their main characters, then they can know these jumps like the back of their hands. Like I tend to overjump with my Titans, but I main a Hunter, and I hardly ever miss jumps at all with my Hunter.
I know I boof jumps on my Hunter all the time as a Warlock main.
I play all 3 characters very well. I play all 3 characters religiously. I'm currently trying to main Warlock bow, and I find myself underjumping with Warlock.
Yeah,
because I think I have more of a boost because the way I usually play is go Hunter, go Titan, then Warlock. So if Titan out over jumps, I try like compensate that for Warlock, which means I underjump.
Yeah, Warlock jump works much differently. It's all momentum based as opposed to like an actual.
Yeah, I always feel that you have to be very high with a Warlock in order to get where you're going.
I've been a Titan main since D1, and
are you sure?
I can't do Warlock jump. I just fall.
Yeah, there's no recovery. If you start falling, you can stop in midair, but that's about it.
So was the dog excited to go? Did you hide the kitten?
Mm-mm.
You ready to get rid of him too, were you?
Sorry guys, I was getting ready to set up for lunch. Alright, let's see. Both Team 2 and Team 3 are on the jumping puzzle. Let's check in with Team 1 real quick. I think they're still bringing down the shield, maybe? Yeah, they're still bringing down the shield, so they're on boss phase 1 still.
Seems to
I
be
think Mercer's team are on boss phase 1, from what I can hear.
Yeah, I'm looking at Mirza's stream now. They're in the EOW jumping puzzle right now.
But I'm also in the party DP, so I can't hear what their callout is.
Yeah,
I think they're on boss phase 1 as well.
The stream lag shouldn't be that bad, though, should it?
Yeah, they're literally in Mirza's stream. They're still doing the EOW jumping puzzle.
Stream lag.
Stream lag? Wow.
Yeah.
Well, I've been kind of having issues trying to stream Mercy's stream anyway, because it's like, I don't know what the settings are, and I had it on auto before, but then I had to switch it to 720 to try and get it to stop buffering. And it's just very weird.
I believe on console you can't go below the source since Twitch and console is kind of weird.
Yeah, it's
So-
whatever you're putting out.
You can't buffer below on auto. That's actually why I had to go to my dad's studio, because my Wi-Fi's slow.
So according to the streams, looks like we have 2 teams of the EOW jumping puzzle.
It looks like Mirza's team, they just, according to streams at least, which could be slightly slower than what's really happening in real time, they are at the fighting encounter after the initial jumping. Yeah.
Arctic's team is in the middle of jumping. And
they're slowly catching up, which is good.
yeah.
They're currently making
Our
jokes about
PC
other
side
teams.
is doing they're at the damage phase.
Yeah, Team 1 is now doing damage phase to Argos. I wonder what strat they're going to be using here. I know 1K is really good here. I know I've used Whisper here a lot because I didn't have 1K for the longest time.
It's like I'm seeing some anarchies, so this looks like
So-
an anarchy mountaintop straight to me.
Can't anti-barrier rounds go through his shield or something like
Yes,
that?
anti-barrier rounds does go through his shields, and you can take out the guns unless your name's Mystery Lady, and she can't figure it out.
Is that allowed? Did we account for that?
I don't think it won't be. Personally, I don't think it makes much of a difference.
All right. Here's their very first. Oh, pyramided. I hate those little nets that he got.
I hate those nets. Those nets are so annoying.
Oh, I love those nets. Because I never
They're
get
getting
caught by
good
them.
tips. I mean,
So
they're
how-
getting really good tips.
So how
With
does
a train
this anarchy strat work on this? Because I've never seen it and I've never heard about it.
Just works the
Since he's-
same. Just put 2 anarchies and then use a sniper or mountaintop. I think sniper works a little stronger here, especially if you have like a triple tap firing line or.
Yeah, Vid's
something
using
along those lines.
a tranquility with
Definitely very strong. My
Yeah, I-
sniper of choice here tends to be Trophy Hunter, but Tranquility is definitely a strong one.
yeah.
Since
I
he's
like
such a big boss, if you know the placement, you can put Anarchy on him actually 3 times, or triple the damage, as the Anarchies don't connect.
Yeah.
And
See,
that's the strategy.
the only strat I've used here is 2. Sleeper and Xeno. I've never seen Anarchy used before. Definitely
damage-
learning experience.
Yeah, the damage phase is very long, so Anarchy is able to pump out a lot of damage before it actually closes up. And if depending on when you place the Anarchy, you get some tickle damage even after the shield goes down.
So let me ask: is there a certain order that you want to shoot these generators on him, or I'm not a big EOW person either. Is there a certain
Personal.
order, or can you
Yes.
shoot any of them at a time?
No, there's a certain order to it. So when you have to, it's first in, first out mentality. So when the crystals spawn, as soon as they spawn in, they start a timer before they explode. So you always want to shoot the ones that pop up first, so the ones on top. It always goes from top to bottom, and it always goes from right to left. So say you're on arc side and you have the crystals on the right of on arc side, you have like 2 arc. You want to grab the top one first before you grab the bottom one, and then say on the left side 3 more arc show up. Again, you need to get the ones on the right before you can get the ones on the left, and you want to go from
believe
top to
that's
bottom.
what just happened that I just saw. They were on arc side, and Vid was shooting the top right, and then they went to the bottom, and then they went to the left side and started doing that. So
Yeah, because if not, if you don't do it in the right order, they will explode because their timer expires.
It looks like they're about to do damage again. Currently bringing their charges over.
Honestly, this is really close. If you account for load times, I believe they're within like 5-7 minutes of each other.
All right, so they're going
Team
into
1
damage here right now on PC.
Team 3 started last though, so if what Team 3 started last.
Yeah, Merz's team is just now going through.
Is now in the cannon.
Yeah, they went out of the
And it's
canyon
about
and
to
they're
shoot.
falling down. See,
And we're only in the first third of this race, so there's still a lot that can happen.
Arctic and them are, ooh, they're still fighting ads over after the jumping puzzle. Does anybody know if they wiped?
They did not wipe. The jumping puzzle takes quite a while.
So Mirza team has not got the extra chest from what I can see. Good move on them. You don't want to you don't want to really waste time going through the rings. Personally, for the falling down part on the jump puzzle, I recommend anyone that's using Warlock to run top tree Dawnblade. For hunters, it's really just dumping and triple jump, and Titans, I'd say line ramparts and any lift you like.
I'm seeing
Personally?
a double primary loadout here. I'm seeing the Patron of Lost Causes and a Gnawing Hunger.
Looks like the patron has explosive payload, so the damage fall off isn't noticed. As much. As explosive damage doesn't fall off.
Yeah.
But the explosive damage does very little in terms of actual damage done it.
Yeah, it's not much, but it's still extra damage. But I'm like, Arctic was using a blasphemer earlier for all of his majors because it was literally two-shotting. So I'm trying to figure out why he switched over to Patron of Lost Causes.
I think it was to get the ads on the jumping puzzle, and there wasn't enough time to switch over because they are really pressed for time, as they are technically in last place right now.
If I know Arctic though, he's staying good, cool, calm, and collected for sure.
Let's go ahead and tune into their audio real quick and see how they're doing.
God, perhaps he'd like to solve us.
Whoosh. Whee!
They just got the chest.
Oh no.
They're going to distance.
Almost.
Really? I need to go all the way down.
It seems like Team 3 after they do
It's going good.
is
Just
going
doing,
to
Shit.
Doing a clan raidathon. 3 different teams going through all the different raids.
Yeah.
I agree. I absolutely love the fact that I can hear Maddie in the background going, ah, shit.
Oh, shit.
But yeah, you're absolutely correct. He is very calm, cool, collected. He's not even, I don't think he's even watching our stream or even like staying up to date.
No, Arctic is I've played with Arctic, and Arctic is probably one of the closest, people in the clan that I'm to or whatever. Even in PvP, he is very, very, very calm. He, I've never actually heard him get aggravated.
I personally have never played with Arc before.
Arctic is a very calm, cool, and collected person. The most aggravation you're going to hear out of him, oh, okay, dude, and that's how you know he's aggravated. that's about all you hear. Oh, okay. But other than that, he keeps a level head. He is a natural, I would say, raid leader for sure. That's why he's one of our instructors, and definitely a top tier player. I can't wait to see what he's going to do in PvP and all these raids and everything when he gets his 60 FPS on console.
Actually,
I think it's going to elevate him.
Arctic is our 3-time PvP champion.
Oh yeah.
And I would say the people that go against him are, he's really good.
He's got a great sniper shot. Period. I am at 60 FPS. I can't wait to see it. I've played side with him a lot. We did a lot of comp and everything together back in the day, and he's still insane.
Yeah.
But let's go over. Where's Mirza?
They have just destroyed one side of Orc's shield. They're going on to the second side now.
So update, Team 1 is now on the first encounter of SOS.
Yeah, they finished the last raid in 24 minutes and 24 minutes and 36 seconds. Good on them.
Honestly, my fastest run for Eater Worlds was 33 minutes.
I think my fastest was an hour or
They're
40 minutes.
zooming.
I believe Arctic's team will be really good for COS, because I've actually done quite a few COSs with Arctic. He's quite a natural.
So it looks as if you're bidding them over on going through it.
Yeah, they're about to start the jumping puzzle. So now that we're in SOS, let's go ahead and talk about the requirements for this jumping puzzle. Because it's a jumping puzzle, I felt that to make it an encounter and to make it fair, that they needed to not only grade the ball, but keep the ball graded all the way to the very end chest. And to complete this encounter, they have to take the graded ball and open up that last chest. They only need one person to open up that chest. It doesn't need to be all the members of the fire team. But once that chest is open, then they can move on to the next encounter. This is going to be... It's a challenge. The mid-encounter chest doesn't count. If they want to get it, they can. If they don't choose not to save time, that's perfectly fine. But the very final chest on this one, they need to get.
Do you see any of these teams messing up any of the encounters on the rule sets that have been made?
Not.
I don't think so, because on the night they've been asking me questions all week about it, and I've been answering them as needed. And I did make sure to post all the requirements for these certain unique type of encounters like this in their raid channel, in the LFD discussion channel, so they had access to the information a week prior to today's event.
So if they mess up, that's definitely on them for not, paying attention.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh no!
No!
Mid missed his jump.
Guardian down. All right, let's take
that
this.
Warlock jump you can't recover if you're not using Icarus dash. That's for sure.
He's a Titan.
Oh, and he's a Titan. I'm sorry. Yeah.
He's a Titan. Oh my.
Let's go ahead and go back to Mirza's team.
Mirza is currently on boss phase. It looks like the damage phase is on Void right now. This is going to be interesting.
Let's go over to Arctic here.
Oh my, 3 arc. Oh wait, 2 arcs. Okay, you scratch that. They're on the first phase of boss encounter. Looks like Arctic's running, and
yeah, they're breaking the nodes or crystals or whatever y'all call them. What are they called?
Mines.
Crystals. They're
so honestly, ever since the wipe on Gauntlet, they've been really good as a team. They've been working as a unit.
Yeah, they definitely have for sure.
They've certainly made up some lost time.
I'm gonna tune into their sound. It seems like they've let Arctic definitely take control of this lead here.
I know Maddie has no problem taking a back seat when it comes to leading a raid. Like, she knows what she's doing, and she's always a really great, strong leader. But generally, when it comes to being in a raid competition like this, she is perfectly happy taking a back seat.
She's like, I'll let that responsibility fall on someone else.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I was like, as the founder of Bullet Heads, I have a very alpha type personality here, but when it comes to like situations like these, I always let somebody else who's a little bit more experienced to take the lead.
I do the same until I get into PvP, and then I tend to take over a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you take
I'm
over
like,
quite a bit.
Yes.
I think
You're quite actually. DP, as much as he takes over, he takes like control, and he'll direct you in what to do and things in PvP. But sometimes sometimes them type of things when you're controlling like that, right? Usually when you like helping people and you have like an alpha stance, some people may perceive that as being you
An
need to
asshole.
do this.
Yeah.
Yeah, as an asshole. But,
I don't care.
I'm not calling you. I'm not
I
calling
don't
you to
care.
DP. I'm just giving a general explanation. No hard feelings.
Oh no, not at all. I know that I can, come off as an asshole. I know this, but it's just the way I am. But
yeah,
let's get back to the raids here.
It looks like Team 3, Mirza's team, they're on boss phase, damage phase.
Yeah.
Going over to vid now. They're currently throwing the orb around.
So they're still doing the jumping puzzle.
Yeah.
I wonder if
What's
they know
Team
how
2
to do
doing?
the super cheats. Team 2 is on the.
They're actually
first
at the
phase
end of the
still?
jumping puzzle. I'm sorry, Justin. They're
For
actually at
boss
the end
phase.
of it now. Who do y'all see as an underdog in this raidathon?
I personally see
Arctic's team,
Go ahead.
definitely.
Now, do you think that has a lot to do? Because I kind of figured it would be one of the Xbox teams, just due in part because of what Vizzy said. Those PC load times can really alter a very close race or just a huge gap.
And I think we're seeing that here, especially with how far ahead PC team is right now.
Yeah, because obviously on console, I don't know if Vid uses controller up mouse and M and K for console. I know AK, IC, they use M and K. God Complex, I think he uses controller. So when it comes to PC, the controller like that will take forever to turn. Right on console, it doesn't take as long, but it's a lot. It's a lot longer than just a flick on a mouse and keyboard.
honestly,
you can go ahead, Justin.
I honestly see the disparity because of the people who join on PC compared to Xbox. As on Xbox, you balanced the teams between two teams, but on PC it was just everyone on one team.
Yeah.
So there was no balancing. So I see that as also a reason why they're slightly ahead.
That was mostly because there wasn't enough people to sign up to create two teams. They didn't really have an opportunity to do that.
So
yeah, I know. That's why
we're going to finish off the boss with anti-barrier rounds.
Arctic's team is on boss
interesting play.
Nope, they did not. They have him to a speck of health, and they're about to go now. It looked like they were going through shields, but I think the front shield was down.
Team 3 has completed their raid. And now they are taking a 5-minute break.
And Vizzy, as you mentioned, trophy hunter for Mirza, for sure. It did have some really good rolls with the you could do the extended mag with the triple tap and Vorpal weapon, right?
That's the god roll.
Yeah,
I have that roll in
very
my
powerful. It's a shame it's getting sunsetted in 2 seasons, but I'll cherish every time I have it.
It is especially good for solo content, as a best snipers only have firing line, but Vorpal doesn't need allies. So if you need to solo something, Trophy Hunter is the best. especially since it's a aggressive frame. It doesn't use as much shots for its DPS.
I think we
So
might
you
be
can-
seeing a lot more of it, and especially next season, as a lot of the top tier snipers are leaving.
Are
Obviously,
leaving,
minus
yeah.
the scenarios.
I see a huge jump in Izzy again and Whisper
Mm-hmm.
for sure.
I can see Marty's being used next season as Mountaintop's going away, and people like their ad clear GLs. So I either see Marty's or Truth Teller getting used more.
Yeah, truth
Now-
teller will. Go ahead, DP.
Isn't your Marty's going away after next season?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
kind
Yeah.
of sad.
So would you opt to use it for just one season or find something with more longevity?
Well, I mean, if you already have a good one, or you can
Mhm.
get it through Umbral Engrams also, I believe.
Yep.
So I
I'm
mean,
going
it's not hard. It's not hard to get, and it's just such a good GL for ad clear, especially if you have Demolitionist, as that feeds into Oppressive
Yeah,
Darkness.
it's
and
got
such.
what auto loading and demo is the god roll, right?
I believe so.
Yeah. You can also get heavy, the one that gives you special on heavy. Though I don't find that as useful.
Oh,
Time card,
lead
yeah.
from gold.
Yeah, lead
Oh
from
yeah,
gold.
lead from gold.
All right, so Merz's team is in orbit and they're kind of just sitting there.
They are doing a 5-minute break because they're doing things I don't remember.
As we're doing it off of times, I don't see that being an issue.
It's not an issue. They're just now through the first bar of Argos over on Arctic's team. So this could give this team a good chance to catch up to Mirza and
Mercer's
them.
team done the AOW in 28 minutes and 29 seconds. So overall, Team 1 is far in the lead by a minute, well, by a few minutes. Team 2, they are last place, and Team 3 are trailing behind Team 1.
Yeah, Team
This should
1
be an
right
interesting.
now
Yeah, this should be
is,
an interesting turn of events.
looks like
with,
they're building the spires, right?
I can see some issues on Queen Walk, especially for wiping.
Oh, on Last Wish? Yeah.
Yeah. So
they're
yesterday
building,
when I
building the spires, DP.
yeah, yesterday when I was doing the Foxtrot Clan Night, especially with Queen's Walk, it was kind of a thing of we needed. So the way we were doing it was we would wipe until we had a specific person, Tomo really, the not bot. We had him start with it, so we all had. So we know who was going to start. Who was always going to pick up the last taking essence, I think is what it's called. And basically we had that. That was pretty much all we knew, and we had like me, Twinkle, and who else? Me, Twinkle, and Sylvian D. We were the experienced people for Queen's Walk, especially. So we had to basically carry it. On top of like having Tomo, Oz, Raina, and Sylvian, who knew what he's doing but didn't at the same time. So it's kind of we had three who we needed to teach. I can't remember who else was with her. Because I know 5. I don't remember the 6th person, but that was definitely fun. So,
I can.
so
Right, so-
Queen's Walk will kind of set them back a considerable amount if they do not know what they're doing and have a strategy for us.
Getting back over here, I'm watching vid, and this is the first time I've seen the Wardcliff. Wardcliff, very strong weapon for this ad clear at Spire of Stars, in my opinion.
There is actually something where Wardcliff does double damage to the final boss.
Really?
It's not
Yes.
known by much, but it's a really good DPS option.
That
Well,
was
kind of
the
the damage trap for
original
fire.
meta, I believe, for SOS. If you was to have the Wardcliff coil.
Well, they just completed boss phase 1, so I believe they're about to go into it now.
Wardcliff is still good for boss now.
Yeah.
Arc and then,
as
they
long
got
as
one
everyone's been inside of a bubble, you can basically, as long as everyone's been inside of a bubble, if everyone shoots like one clip of Wardcliff off each, and then like a mount on top of something, you'll be able to kill the boss no problem.
Could you see a problem with them throwing orbs at the hand? Could that
Yes,
be?
because it's quite a narrow hitbox, but so
Mhm.
like it's narrow in width, but it's not narrow in height.
There's a
seen
lot of
a lot
tracking
of
when
things
throwing that
happen.
ball now.
Yeah.
But yes, it's
I've messed it up a ton of times, so I'm not even.
Or just having everyone, getting their orb, period.
This is true too.
true.
This is
You
we have
can-
now
you can
reached the
still nuke the
glitchiest
boss
part in
before
this entire raid.
Oh yeah.
I wonder if we'll see any super cheeses. As you can reset the grade with super. I wonder if we'll see that.
We might
So
see
I'm
a few.
still, I'm over at Arctic's, team, and it looks like they're about to go into their last, DPS phase.
Yeah, the boss has only a sliver of health left.
Yeah. Merz's team is still on a break. Back over to Vid. Vid, I have seen Vid blow himself up once at mountaintop. That's a big issue for me.
Did you really? I always do it at least once.
That was in phase 1. He shot a yellow bar. It hit him, and it looked as if he damaged himself enough that the yellow bar did not die, and he got one shot. So basically, he blew himself up.
This is the reason I don't use mountaintop anymore.
All right, let's see.
By the way, DP, just so you realize this, your ad to get into your stream was totally about condoms.
Are you serious?
No, I'm dead
Let's
serious.
go.
Yeah.
Safe sex, baby. Safe sex. Practice it. Practice it. There's already enough, people in the world.
Alright, I'm gonna dip out for a couple few. I leave you in the good hands of DP, and we're gonna be watching his stream, so he'll have control of switching the channels between the different teams for you guys.
Oh, snap. Y'all are about to be messed up.
I'll be back in a
power,
few.
oh no.
Alright. It looks like Arctic's team just is about to finish off the boss. Oh my.
Yes.
Finished.
See if
I can see people trying to cheese the first encounter of Last Wish, but fail, and just take more time. As that cheese is very finicky.
It's very tricky, but I think, was it Arctic's team that has, or I don't remember exactly which Xbox team, that has like 5 hunters or 4 hunters or something ridiculous.
Yeah.
So they could still pull out cheese considering all the celestials they have.
Honestly, if it was me, I wouldn't risk it. I would just go the full encounter. Now, it's gonna just take one phase that everyone has fallen to.
True, but if they can pull it off faster, considering how far ahead the PC team is, the Xbox teams may need to pull off whatever they can in order to catch up.
Yeah, they're definitely going to have to do something that is within, the boundaries of the rules to exploit some time.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, it looks like Arctic's team is taking a 5-minute break.
Okay.
Easy team. Tugging through.
Yeah, I was gonna say they may be talking through the next strats, as well as bathroom breaks, things like that.
Okay.
Okay, since it seems like Vid's team is the only one actually doing raids right now, as the other two are taking breaks.
I think also with Vid's team not taking any breaks, I think they're going to be worn out a lot quicker.
See, here's the thing: being both off a console and PC, I tend to be less, fatigued on PC. They just melted the boss with war cliffs and OP nades, by the way.
Oh,
literally.
I just got a condom commercial on Arctic stream now.
So on PC, I guess it's because it seems like a faster pace with the frames and load times that I don't get as wore out as I was on my console. But I do understand the fatigue for sure.
Even though that's true, I would definitely just take a break before Last Wish.
That is. You do want a good, clear head going into Last Wish.
As once you start it, you can't really just pause in the sense. because that starts ticking the time.
It seems
No, you
they do not care though. They are going right into last match.
Yeah,
Oh
they said,
my.
screw it, we're doing it. Ain't
Really?
nothing
Excited to
to
see
it
here.
but to do it.
We're only an hour in and they're almost, I mean, they're halfway through. Wow.
Yep.
I wasn't
This
expecting it to be this
this
fast.
to me is gonna be the biggest test right now, other than COS, because SOTP, if you do it just right, is less than 30 minutes. It's
Oh, yeah.
25 to 30 minutes easy. So, and they are allowed to cheese in SOTP the boss with only having two runners and resetting. If they do opt to do that strat, that could be. I think console's gonna have to do that, honestly.
Yeah. I don't see any reason why these teams would not do that. It's just easier.
Okay, Mers and them are still on a break, so it's only Vid's team going, like I said, and they are just getting right into it. I love it. Could you see less than an hour on Last Wish? Easy on
I
all
can see
three
it for sure.
teams.
All three teams.
Yeah, I mean, Arctic's team has been kind of struggling on the
I think it's
really
definitely possible.
mechanic-y side, because Morgeth can definitely be kind of tricky sometimes.
Sure, a lot of coordination required from Morgath.
Mm-hmm.
And usually, if there's one mistake, it tends to be a wipe because there's not much leeway when it comes to dying with strength.
No. I'm really shocked to see nobody doing a shortcut right now to get over to Cali on PC. You can literally, as a warlock, just jump, or you can do, say, some sword skating. There's a lot of little shortcuts that can save you. It looks like they lost a player, Icy. He might have got DC'd.
Hopefully, he joins back soon.
Yeah, because they're gonna need that 6-person here. These plates. Can you 5-man plates? I mean, you can obviously, but you lose a good bit of damage, right?
Oh, you can, yeah. I mean, I've 2-manned Cali before, so carrying a 5-man should not be.
Now, do they have to do? Can they do the anarchy strat with shotguns, or does it have to be a? They
probably
can.
use swords, but yeah, they definitely can.
Yeah. Well, see, no, I was asking, like, instead of everyone being on a plate, everyone be on this, like, the same plate in a little corner. Is that allowed?
I wouldn't see why not.
I didn't see it in the rule set, so if I see them using it, that wouldn't be a bad idea.
You're not really glitching anything. You're just
you're just holding her in position.
Yeah. But it seems they're setting up for doing.
Yeah, they're just gonna do a normal run.
I think they might be aware of how far ahead they are and know they don't actually have to risk the.
Sure.
Risk the cheese.
I'm pretty interested in how the second encounter goes, as that can get messed up really easily, especially with all the warlocks on every team.
Very true. Very true. Shirochi is probably by far the most difficult encounter in this raid, in my opinion.
When you're not doing Riven legit, but yes.
Yeah. Look, I've only done a Riven legit once, and I was like, never again. So much can go wrong when you're shooting those eyes.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, Shirochi can definitely test your patience and all your callouts, and definitely your teamwork. So, because when you get to the plates and you have to start making the switches, it can throw a lot of teams off.
Sometimes it can come down to just some unlucky puzzles that would
extremely
cause you to
unlucky.
wipe. Yeah.
So I see everybody using swords.
And Team 2 has started SOS.
And I'm back.
Okay, so let's see.
Welcome
back.
Mers is still on a break. Arctic and them, you just said we're there. Yep.
I was Halo, I'd say hi back, but I'm not.
So now that we're on Last Wish, I'm super excited about this because Last Wish, the lore behind the entire raid is so deep and so in depth.
Depth,
I
yeah.
love the lore behind this raid. It is like one of my favorites.
I do like how they tied all the lore, and they do it, very well for other things, but especially when Forsaken dropped, they really put a lot into the lore with just not just the raid, but tying the raid, Shattered Throne, everything to do with the Dreaming City. They tied it all together in lore, and it is probably definitely the best
Story.
expansion they've ever done.
Yes.
Yeah. Especially the Riven encounter. If you do it legit, like the eyes start shimmering, and in the lore that says that's wish magic. So by shooting the eyes, you're wishing to kill Riven, and that's coming true, showing which eyes to shoot.
Oh.
And that's like it ties it all into the last wish, which was to kill her. Or
And Vid's team is now off the bridge. They're going across, and fortunate for Vid, he got the apex predator. Who's tired of getting that? Who's definitely tired of getting that weapon?
Everyone loves that rocket. What do you mean?
Worst rocket in the game.
Rockets are in a pretty bad place.
Yeah, the only one that can hang anymore in certain encounters is, well, there's two. You have Wardcliff, and then you have the Truth. And I honestly, I think that's the only two that are being used.
You can get away with the Trials one, considering it can roll with clown cartridge, I believe, right? So you can have a clown cartridge clusters. You can get like 2 in the mag.
Well, with the new upcoming changes, they're gonna put rockets back to almost D1 status.
Are they?
Yeah, they are gonna increase the magazine from either 2 or 3 in last week's TWAB to give them a better chance, is what they said. But they're still gonna be tuning them in a later season. So upcoming, yeah, you're gonna have 2 rockets or 3, depending on the type of rocket that you choose to use.
I think I misread it. I thought it was just giving extra ember reserves.
I want to say it said magazine.
No, I think it said it in reserves.
Was it?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. If that's the case, then I think they, personally, should revert that cluster bomb nerf they did back like 2 years ago now. But
yeah, that was kind of sad to see for sure.
Yeah, they definitely changed the meta strat for this entire raid when they when they nerfed the cluster bombs, for sure.
It made sense back then because we had unnerfed Lunafaction, but now Lunafaction doesn't obviously do what it used to. So I think there's no reason for cluster rockets to be as bad as they are right now.
Yeah. Ever since the auto reloading nerf, rockets have not been good. Why would I use a rocket over a grenade launcher?
Right.
Or even a sword. Like back when it was meta, before they changed the aggressive frame GLs to rapid fire, Swarm of the Raven was for almost everything that I did.
Yeah.
The old Galran strats of just nuking him in 0.6 seconds.
I was gonna say, it was insane. That was the only reason that a lot of go into Iron Banner was to get just us.
Yeah. Dude, it took me forever to get my God Roll Swarm. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I actually grinded out Mountaintop in Iron Banner while looking for a Swarm of Raven.
That's what I did.
I did the same thing, yeah.
I just
a lot of people had
small.
I know we had some Mountaintop lobbies going. I never did them. I just did it in just 1 week of Iron Banner because I was always at max light, so it's really easy to get those one shot man blaster kills. I can't think of the yeah, there you go.
Oh, his fighting lion. Oh my god.
Over 250,000 kills with it.
I have 500 kills on my Edge Transit because I just camped heavy that week.
Edge Transit.
I currently still
like
use
that gun.
GLs in PvP. Well, at least the heavy ones.
I mean, if I'm using a grenade launcher,
wait, do you play the game
I use
the best GL.
I either use play the game or I've currently upgraded to an interference.
I miss Edge Transit. It doesn't drop anymore. It was honestly my favorite shit.
So they're at Shirochi. They're doing the plates now. So I'm really thinking this is where it's about to get very interesting for the PC team, just to see how much of a team they are. And it looks like they are going pretty smooth, honestly.
I
Arctic's
know.
team.
I personally, when we were gearing up and getting everyone's clears ready for, um, for this raidathon, half this team was with me when we farmed this entire raid. So they have a lot of experience getting this done and
For
working
sure.
together. So they didn't, like, even though they didn't practice last week, they pretty much already practiced prior when we were getting the clears for Icy, because we did this raid so much. Like, I know Vid was doing his own thing, but having over 250 clears in this raid, Vid doesn't really need to practice this raid. He fucking doesn't. Yeah. But the others, like Arctic Zone, Icy, Melon, and AK, were all with me during that entire, like, 2 weeks where we were farming to get these clears done.
Well, Arctic's team right now is really struggling to get the ball, across to each other. So, kind of curious as to how long this is going to take them.
Mirza's team right now is doing all right on that side. It looks like they need to throw the ball into center, and the ball is currently with explicit bikes.
Joe said, "I do not want this ball."
No, he does not want that ball at all. He's like, I don't know what I'm doing.
Like,
oh,
no. That's what I'm talking about.
There it goes.
The third ball drop right there. Either the second or third. Joe panicked big time right there.
Look at him. Arctic's just like chilling. He's like, oh my god.
Like, he's like, no.
He's just sitting there like,
look,
are you
that's what
kidding
happens.
me?
So that's either the third or fourth. Look,
like,
he's like, I'm gonna go in a corner. He's like, I'm going in this corner and crying.
What the fuck? In his head, he's going, what the fuck?
Let me get in his chat. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Poor Arctic.
Oh.
Arctic's has been using
here we
with
go.
their horse.
Maddie's got the ball. Toss him, Maddie.
Arctic
Let's
is
go.
a very serious raider. So,
Oh, there we go.
Here we go.
Leave it to Maddie. Maddie for the win.
Go.
Come on.
Like, don't
give me the ball.
ever underestimate female raiders. We come in clutch, like, last minute.
Oh yeah, Maddie is a good raider. I've raided
she's a
with her
very
quite
good raider.
a lot.
Yeah, she's hilarious. Like, I'm not even going to lie. The shit she says is just the funniest.
That's because that's drunk Maddie. Is
Yes.
what?
Yes.
From my understanding, drunk Maddie.
Yes,
I was up.
never raids without a beer. Never.
Of course not. No. I want to say in our in our podcast that we did, and we did the first episode, Fire Team Misadventure
On the Bullet
Mm-hmm.
She had a can with a koozie. I said, I wonder what that can is that she kept drinking.
Oh, he just died. That was
Arctic.
damn. That was rough. All
I'm
right.
gonna go back over to bids, and it looks like they're at the end of Shirochi right now.
Oh wow.
Yeah. They're
Mirza's team has just gotten to the SOS jumping puzzle.
I'm still afraid though. They haven't taken any breaks like the other two teams. They might get worn out.
I don't know.
They're so far ahead right now that they really could, like, after last switch, if they took a break.
SMP is a very relaxed raid though. So
yeah. Okay,
or strike.
So since they're about to finish Shirochi, I'm gonna go ahead and throw out some, like, background information. Vid, being obviously with the amount of clears that he has for this raid, is also one of the very few raid instructors within Bullet Heads who knows how to do Riven legit. And we've discussed that during the next raidathon that we do, because we will be losing 90% of these raids that they're doing today, that making it a requirement of doing the eyes legit next raidathon. Do you think the rest
I think that'll make for a fun experience.
It'll be
for sure.
it'll definitely be an interesting
I might
experience,
have to
especially.
participate in that one because it's been a long time.
It's very hard to check if they actually know it. That's the problem. Like, someone can join and not know how to do it and just mess up the whole team.
Well, that's where you as a team need practice
need
for sure.
practice pretty
Yeah.
much it.
Also, I mean, it's also going to be a sword nerf, you know. So
That too, yeah.
with the guillotine being definitely targeted in the
Yes.
TWAB, that's going to make a huge, difference
Are they
throughout the
nerfing
entire game.
Yeah, but DP, also the perk that allows you to end up doing this is Whirlwind Blade. So even if you don't have Fallen Guillotine, anything like like any sort of that has Whirlwind
Right,
Blade will
I
be good
understand
enough.
that, but
the Leviathan sword.
with the guillotine being a little more overpowered, that's why it's being used to melt ribbon. I've seen teams not use a guillotine and use normal swords and not beat ribbon. That's the thing.
Yeah, it's the Whirlwind Blade
to have
perk.
one with Whirlwind
Yeah.
But sword cheese has been around longer than guillotine, and I don't think guillotine getting nerfed is a problem. It's just guillotine is a little bit of easy mode, if you ask me.
Well, they even admit in the TWAB that guillotine's still going to be better than every
It's
other
still gonna
sword.
be
It's, like
better.
not
Yeah.
as big of a margin, so I don't see any reason why guillotines won't be used for any of these encounters.
I play a lot of Gambit, if you guys didn't know. And
I
guillotine
feel bad
is
for you.
always in my heavy. I can do like 3 million, 4 million damage just on my own with guillotine.
Oh, well, see,
I'm
I'm an invader.
I am so jealous on how easy Vid makes that fucking jumping puzzle look. I die every time. Like, I haven't even attempted a Petra's run simply because I'm terrified of that small jumping puzzle in the Ascendant Realm. I die like 9 out of 10 times.
He's definitely using M and K, so I'm surprised I didn't see. I haven't seen him doing any Titan skating with the catapult.
That requires macros.
No, it doesn't. I do it on Xbox all the time.
Yeah. Well, see, if you use your mouse wheel and you use the catapult jump on PC, that's all it takes to do your Titan skating.
Yeah. Especially since on PC, if you have higher frame rates, I believe that affects the lunge distance in Sword Air.
Yeah.
So that also makes you go further.
You see that bridge right there? I jump across that a weekly with either my Titan or my Warlock.
See, I recently just started working on my Titan in preparation for World's First, and I am not a Titan main. I honestly never ever touch my Titan, and this has been the first time in like 2 years I touched my Titan.
Arctic is now meditating again. Just to interrupt real quick.
Oh, you're good. Oh
There's
no. But yeah, I honestly don't like. I tried the catapult jump, and it's nice. Like, I like how the height that it gives me, but at the same time, it is so frustrating.
Yeah, certainly the catapult jump is something you have to get used to.
Yeah, it's mainly only used, in my opinion, that I've ever seen for sword flying and for Titan skating. That's the only 2 reasons I would see to put on a catapult jump.
Yeah,
I use
they
it
need
in
to throw
PvP.
that ball farther. Like, instead of throwing it to the person right in front of them, they need to start throwing it like to the last person in the lineup.
Yeah, certainly. I personally use catapult in PvP as it's such a quick movement, you can avoid some sniper shots.
Nice.
It's the biggest burst.
I've recently been using my Titan, and like a lot of people who tune in, they go, "Wait, you're not being a hunter DP?" I'm like, no, I'm not my hunter. I'm using my Titan, and I've gotten some crazy things done with Dune Marchers. I literally have adopted the mindset of just punching everything. I've become an ape, and it's insane because I'm normally snipe, and when I do pull my sniper back out on my on my Titan, it feels weird. It's definitely not my hunter, so I just stick to aping.
Dune Marchers belong in the bin.
They belong where?
I mean, I wouldn't say so because Dune Marchers is one of the only exotics that actually increase your movement, and Titans actually have quite an issue with movement, as Warlocks have their Icarus dash, and Hunters have their dodge, and Titans don't
I
really
mean,
have
Titans
any
aren't really
kind
meant
of.
to move fast, are they? They're supposed to be the tanky ones that can take a lot of hits and then deal it back.
That they can be a little fast, but I will say since using Dune Marchers and not say my Lion Rampant or my Insurmountable or my OEM, then I've found that just the perk on it alone after they buff the chain lightning from 12 meters to 20 meters, and that's up, down, across, around the block, over your ass to get to your elbow. It don't matter. It goes everywhere.
Because
So
through walls, I believe.
yeah, and you don't know where you're getting, and it hits hard. So there's a lot of times that I've wiped teams with AG actually, in comp with just doing 2 or 3 punches, and it's
What count
very
was it?
strong exotic.
Oh yeah. This is around about when I was using my BTHD AGL. I had one, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So I can
Yeah.
honestly say that Team 2 could learn a lot from Team 3 about this ball throwing.
I'm currently on Artix, and they're about to build the spires. Let's go over to Mersa.
Yeah, they're nearing the end.
Yep, they're nearing the
Team
end.
Freya at the end of the at the jumping puzzle.
Yeah, they're at the
How
end.
far is
Oh, where'd that ball go? Who threw that ball?
And we have Vid and his team currently going past the glittering chest, or the extra chest. So they're
they're zooming. They're headed to Vault.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
I didn't even see the Morgath encounter. That's how fast that was.
Yes, they just went. They zoomed through it. Well, Morgath, out of all the encounters, I think Morgath is probably the easiest, even easier than Vault.
It can mess you up for sure, but
yeah,
if you're on point, it's very, very, very quick.
Now I wonder who's going to be reading on here.
See, this is my favorite encounter in all of Last Wish.
This is Vid absolutely loves the music in this encounter. It's his favorite. Yes.
It's so good.
It's so dramatic.
It is, and it is so intense.
Once you hit like phase 3 of that encounter, which is just.
Yep. Most people say, "All right," and cue the dramatic music. Phase 3.
Let's go! Yes.
I do it every time. Yeah.
Especially how they specifically designed Antumbra and Penumbra just for that encounter.
Okay, so just.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. Okay, a little FF, a little fun fact, and I'm not bragging, but I'm saying I was brought up with a dad that it was infatuated with space and all things space. I was made to read books about space. He had high-powered telescopes. So when it came out, and I was watching Dado's team and stuff like that, I was like, Antumbra and Penumbra. I'm like, that's space.
That's the shadows of the moon.
I was like, I know this. I know this right away. And I was like, I'm not on a raid team right now. No. I was like, I know this by like the back of my hand. I was like, okay, left, right, not, no.
Right.
But I'm just saying,
it should have recruited me for my space knowledge.
Yeah, I was like, wow, that actually came in handy from my childhood.
So one aspect that PC has over Xbox that is somewhat like a slight unfair advantage is they can type in chat. As you saw if you're watching the Bolthead stream, Vid just typed out who had Antumbra and Penumbra callouts.
Sure.
On Xbox side, they have to memorize that shit. They don't have like a little chat box that they can just they do, but it's so much harder to get to, and it's not quite so. Yeah, see, Vid can just pull it up in 2 seconds and then keep going. Whereas on Xbox, you have to like go into your menu, you have to scroll down to the bottom, show text, and it's a slight mess. But I know all the really good raiders, they have this memorized, so they don't.
Oh, of course.
They've just, because ever since day one of this raid, they've had to work that way, that they automatically kind of now memorize it, which I guess is an advantage on their end, but at the same time it is a slight disadvantage that they can't like reference the chat box.
Can I just say that Arctic right now is trying so hard. He is going from both sides of this encounter clearing as many ads as possible with everything he's got. He has gone from one side to the other helping clear ads. He wants this bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mercer's team is on the first boss phase.
I'll certainly say I've been playing on PC more and more. I've been doing some raids on PC, and the text box is very handy.
Very helpful. Yes,
Yes.
it is. Especially if you lose like a Discord thing, you can still type.
I still haven't touched PvP yet because I'm kind of afraid of cheaters.
Come on over, buddy. You're
It
gonna
is
run
so
into
much
them.
fun. I
But-
will say this: I absolutely suck as a PvP player, but all of my best games have been on PC.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But
Like
yeah.
there are
So fun.
cheaters for sure, and you can definitely tell. And I've had a lot in my streams, and there's going to be a very high influx right now in it as their subscriptions run out to Perfect Aim. So they're going to use them hardcore for at least I would say the next 3 weeks because it's already been a week since they've went after Perfect Aim. But I say give it 2 weeks after Beyond Light, and you're going to see a major difference in for sure.
Certainly,
I mean, there's still other ones out there like Aimware. Ring One was on Astrocross's video and said that they were no longer doing it. So I think most of the websites got the picture and it's like, look, let's just not mess with Destiny because they might sue us, and they're all going to shut them down.
All right,
Yes.
so Mirza is just as desperate as Arctic, it looks like. He's running around the map, getting these orbs like crazy. He's pulling Mirza. He's doing a Mirza.
Of course.
They're neck and neck right now on SOS.
They are. They're very close.
Mirza has one ship left.
I believe Mirza and them started 2 or 3 minutes after Arctic and them. So it's really interesting to see the two teams on the same platform. The difference that there is.
Yes, I believe Mirza's team also took that long break too.
That's what I'm saying. Like 2 or 3 minutes extra on their break, and then started after Arctic and them. So
yeah,
it is definitely different.
No, between the Xbox's team, this is really close. I mean,
yeah, for sure.
There's nothing more of a race between the two Xbox things, with PC kind of just doing their own thing at this point.
Yeah.
Well, you also got to think they haven't, taken a break. Are they going to take a break before COS is the big thing, because eventually bladders get full and bellies get hungry. So
yeah,
I think they might take a break after Last Wish, considering how long Last Wish is. It's a good point to just stop and then just finish up with the.
With the really quick raid of SOTP, that's really chill. Doesn't take a lot of mental thought.
I'm loving to see my favorite shotgun in Vid's hands right now. Threat level by far.
Oh my god, yes.
My favorite shotgun. Period.
You heard it. What happened to my threat level, right?
No.
What happened,
Okay, so my threat level that I got from SOTP had the curated role, but it wasn't Masterworks, and I had to spend all of my cores to make it a Masterwork, and I was just like, I was so upset, but I was just like, you know what? I'm glad I did it. I was so happy that I did it because it seriously is one of my favorite shotguns, and the only reason. The only reason why I ever stopped using it was because DP told me that it's not an aggressive frame, so in PvP it's actually not ideal. So
well, it depends how much ammo you want to use in PvP. If you're running double scavengers, you can certainly do 2 pumps
You can
and
get
kill
away
from.
with it. It's not better than if you ran like Fell Winters or Mindbenders.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That was Now I will say a very underrated archetype. Big streamers have said it too, but the lightweight frame shotguns, like Parcel, and my current favorite is the 7th Seraph.
Okay.
My favorite is the Emperor's Courtesy.
That is a nice one. I do like Emperor's Courtesy.
I've yet to get that, and it can get a good roll too.
And it also has a long barrel.
A long barrel. Yeah.
It's crown.
Mindbenders.
Yeah.
Since barrel length matters in Destiny.
Yeah. I have the.
I would
curated
like to
one
get one. I would like to get one.
the Braytech Legacy with that extra long barrel, that is just fucking like it's so long. It actually gives it more range.
Yeah.
Same with the chaperone. Like, why would an ornament do that? It shouldn't really do that.
Yeah,
you pay like
the
you pay like
Panama ravine.
you pay like $10, right, for an ornament to get extra range.
Hey,
What are we
It's only
talking
like
about?
a quarter of a meter, but yeah.
I absolutely love the fact that Mirza's guns match. Anybody else notice that both of his guns are the same shader?
Wait, what?
Love it.
Most
Yes.
of my weapons are like that
Like the
too.
blue
I-
silver.
My Titan's just ugly.
I think that's Fermius blue, if I want to guess right.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
It's the
Oh,
white
What
and
are we
blue.
talking about?
Ooh, Mirza's team accidentally threw the ball away.
Oh
did.
no.
No.
Oh, they
Excuse me?
just pulled that back. They got very
Okay,
lucky
Ardic's
there.
team is on
Alright,
damage.
Are you
we're
guys
on
watching a
damage
stream?
right now.
They're very lucky.
Yeah.
Yes,
we'll
we
have
are.
to
They
find
had a
streaming
team-wide.
right now, yes.
Sorry, Spartan, I'm gonna mute you for 2 seconds. We are in the middle of a live event. We are doing the live event for the Rayathon. If you would like to follow what we're talking about, we are streaming. If you go to Clips and Streams and pull up that stream, you will be more than able to see what we're talking about as we're doing the commentary for the live event. I'm gonna go ahead and unmute you now.
We're doing
3
you
separate
know,
Mirza
yeah.
and Arctic.
Yes.
She's
I'm saying this Rayathon.
Mirza,
swapping
Carter,
between each of them.
Jammer Pants. Vid.
All right, so let's see. Let's tune into Team 2 real quick. Justin.
Team 2 just finished SOS.
Nice. They're headed into Last Wish. Do you think they're going to take a break right now, or do you think they're just going to power through?
They already took a break just now, so
Yeah,
I don't
definitely
think
gonna
they
move
will.
through.
Okay.
Though they might. Oh wow, another con.
Oh, how unfortunate for Vid. That was extremely.
happened?
They may wipe here. Nope. Vid shot a 1K at a night, you know, and it was open, but the barriers were, you know, spinning, and part of his 1K, shot it and blew himself up. But it was a good recover by AK because that night was about to take that plate.
Oh god. And Icy just got DC'd as well.
Oh wow.
I will say
In the
that
middle
is
of the ring?
the disadvantage to PC. They always disconnect way more often than they do. Yeah.
Beavers.
And they completed
pretty
Vault.
good.
Nice. They're moving on to Riven now. Alright, so let's see. Arctic's team just finished SOS. Let's tune into Team 3.
Team
AG?
3 are still on SOS.
It looks like they're on the second boss phase.
Yeah, they're on second boss phase. I think they are doing, they are doing as the glass part of it. So and it looks like Mirza is being quarterback.
Okay.
I'm looking at Arctic's team now, and it looks like waiting to start the next raid, maybe.
They're,
tune
I know how that's possible.
They went.
Let's
like,
tune into
line-
their
speed,
audio.
no loading times.
Not to mention I mean, they play with each other all the time. I mean, it is the same
Yeah.
PC team.
They are currently talking trash about the PC team. No,
No, they're not talking trash.
Not trash. Not trash.
But they are.
They play together. They do this.
Yeah.
Wait, there's a mask on. Why is Mr. Great wearing a mask? Oh
Why
my
not?
gosh.
Oh no.
No, my callous look for my Titan is awesome.
My Titan has the goblin head.
I'm sorry if I pronounced this wrong, but Chiboto, thank you so much for joining our clan. We are glad to have you here.
Yes, we are.
Yeah, we are.
Welcome.
I'm going to go ahead and take the next few seconds real quick, and I'm going to give a few shout outs to our recent followers. Thank you so much for following us here on Bullet Heads. We really, truly appreciate it. You guys, we wouldn't be here without you guys as clan members. We wouldn't be here doing this live event and having all the support that we do without you guys following us and just being a part of this event day. Again, thank you so much for being with us today. I greatly, greatly appreciate all of you. So that being said, we now are watching Team 2. They just got into Last Wish. We are Team 1 is almost done with Last Wish, and Team 3.
Team 3 has just finished SOS.
And they just finished SOS. They are now all in the same raid
On to
again.
Last Wish.
And now it's definitely still a race in time, just trying to see who's going to have the fastest times for everything. There are some advantages and disadvantages compared to PC and console. Real quick, let's just take a small breakdown and discuss what those are. The pros and cons for PC, Vizzy, what would you say those are?
A big thing here is definitely load times in general, whether that's loading into encounters, loading into zones, or even like switching your inventory. It's small amounts, but it adds up over time, especially when you're doing so many raids. You're going to have a lot of opportunities where PC's going to take ahead of these load times.
Mm-hmm. Do you think that, because I see it looks like he just rejoined again for like the 4th time in Last Wish alone, does that play a part as well, do you think?
That is definitely a big downside. We have noticed a couple disconnects here, specifically from IC, and I noticed one from Melon earlier. But so far it hasn't been too terrible, but that is definitely an issue compared to console, which basically doesn't happen at all. So,
Right. All right. With that being said, let's go ahead and switch over to Justin. Justin, what are the pros and cons of playing on console doing raid-a-thons like this?
Okay, so console doesn't normally have as much beavers or error codes. There's also, if you're using controller, there's aim assist, which also kind of plays an effect. Though the slower frame rates can, be a disadvantage, and the slower load times also can be a disadvantage.
Okay. So because of this, I know PC team right now is so far ahead, and I know Team 2's already kind of made a comment about how even Maddie was like, oh my god, how's that possible? So with that being said, do you think PC's times, because they are moving so quickly, are really going to be shorter than everybody else's? Or do you think that per the raid report that everyone's going to be really super close in times?
I think PC's going to... Oh, sorry. I think
Alright.
Sorry.
Go ahead, Justin. Go ahead. Sorry.
I can see them being very close, but I also see an issue with COS, as if someone gets beavered in COS, that's basically the end of that run. That's like, you need everyone with those buffs and recycling.
This is true. That is very true.
It looks like Arctic's team is kind of struggling for damage with Cali.
Yeah, I see that. I'm watching Arctic stream right now, and I am also noticing he's not using his heavy. He's not using Whirlwind Blade. What is this? Stop it!
I'm looking at Marzar.
Oh, there he goes.
Into
There he
Last
goes.
Wish.
Oh god, I don't know what that was, but he was just doing his light hit. He wasn't doing his spin jutsu. That was so weird.
You
have to wait for it to charge. Arctic is very mindful.
It was though. Like I watched on the side and it said ×5 for like a good minute, and he didn't use it. I was very confused. Yeah, I was very confused about like why he wasn't using it.
Like currently. Okay.
Right, exactly.
So
there it goes. There he goes.
Charge, and then he should use it. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Like the spin attack has something like 5 times the damage of a light attack, but if you think about the short time to use and the ammo efficiency, it's very, very powerful.
Mhm. It does use a lot more ammo than a light attack, but if you have that ×5 procced on top of it, it does major amounts of damage, which is probably why it's getting nerfed. But
yeah.
Because I know, like, back in May, only PC was able to use the sword strat all throughout Last Wish. I know Xbox was still struggling, Xbox at least.
Very struggling.
I'm not entirely sure about PSN, but I know Xbox side at least was struggling really hard to even compete with PC because PC could do the sword strats because the game couldn't keep up or kept glitching out every time console tried to do the same strat.
Yeah, certainly. I can also see a reason for them nerfing Fallen Guillotine to be the new exotic sword coming, the Lament.
Ooh.
Well, we
As
want to see that thing's more of
if
like
there's
a.
just one overpowered sword, why would you use this new exotic sword? So I can
Well, this
see
thing
the
has anti-barrier. That would be the major benefit here. Because
Okay, that
if
sounds
they'll
cool.
think you have to like charge it up like a chainsaw, and then its heavy attack will gain like anti-barrier, just like through it.
So interesting enough, Mert's team do Cali. Ardic's team has pulled ahead by a good encounter.
Yeah, they are starting Shirachi, and it looks like they are still in the first damage phase of Cali. These doors. Oh no, goggles. No!
Can I say something?
Yeah.
Who
Ow!
messed up though? You know, was it Goggles or Mirza?
It was
no,
goggles, I
Goggles.
think. Because Mirza, being an M, I know this. When you have an M as the
And
first
the
letter, you are
whites.
always 3 or 4 on that roster. Goggles being a G would have been like 3 or higher. Like, so I'm pretty sure that was a mess up on Goggles' part.
I get
usually
it
get
easy with
5 or
having
6.
an A.
Mm-hmm.
I get it easy with having A at the front of my name.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm always put in a random spot.
That's because you're a J. You're like
J's
right in the middle. But yeah,
Yeah.
like Arctic was always number 1. I could see DP and well, Vizzy, you're always like 6, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm usually like 5 or 6.
Yeah.
That's me too. I'm usually 5 or 6.
I'm always 3 or 4. Usually, more often than not, I'm 4 because I'm either playing with Mirza or Maddie, who happen to be higher than the MY in my name.
I'm usually either 1 or 2.
Ooh!
Mirza didn't get it in time.
Ouch! Do
I
they
wonder
have?
if
Do they
they
have
would
another
have
one?
committed.
Yes.
I wonder if they would have really. Could they have finished her off?
I don't know.
I
I think
they
they're
could
about.
have.
I think they're about to do the cheese.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
they're-
surprised none of the teams did foot cheese to start with, from what I know.
Now that swords are such a huge play on Last Wish, it like I remember we talked about this when we were talking about discussing if we should allow this cheese or not. We decided to allow it if they chose to do it, but I felt that most teams weren't going to use it because of how OP the sword is in this raid. It was actually more of a time waster to do the cheese than just to go straight up sword strat.
But have you ever used the anarchy and a shotgun strat on her?
Yeah.
I think it's
OP.
faster.
It is.
It is faster, it's just riskier, so you have to kind of weigh that.
Yeah, like
especially
one wipe.
Because this isn't a speed run, this is a race. You don't really have the opportunity to necessarily go for the risky strats.
Yeah,
The door's not opening. What?
Oh shit!
There's still an ad. There's still ads.
All right, so
she's not dead. She's not dead.
What
a mistake! What a mistake! She is not dead. She's
there
still
she
over
goes.
there shooting.
Oh god, that
Shoot
cost.
Mirza! Shoot Mirza!
Oh, they got her.
They finally got her. God.
Wow.
All right. So with that being said, let's go ahead and scoot on over to Team 1. Team 1 is now on SOTP. They didn't take a break. They are.
Miss Riven and Queenswalk.
Yeah, they already completed all of it.
Through it.
They must have. I will say, Arctic is absolutely correct. Arctic from Team 2. Everyone on this PC team, they raid with each other pretty much all the freaking time. These guys are our main PC raiders. They raid with each other at least once a week. Maybe not this specific team, but 2 or 3 of them are always in the same raids together. So they know each other really well. They work together all the time. So I'm honestly not surprised that they were able to do Queen's Walk without us even watching. And
I am kind of surprised to not see the Sparrow strat. Your Melon just went, and AK didn't give him a ride. So I'm kind of, if y'all have seen that.
I have, and it's same thing. It's risky. And it takes a little bit, like a lot of coordination to get done. Me personally, I prefer not to do it because there's been times where someone will do it to me, and they've accidentally smashed me into a wall and killed me.
Well, that's never good.
Yeah, so I choose not to do it. And that could be what they're thinking right now, is that it may not be worth the risk.
I don't see any world line zeros to get around because that is a little faster than Sparrows, right?
It was nerfed a season back.
Was
Yeah,
it?
you can't like Worldline skate.
I liked
See, I
Worldline
didn't
I
see
have to
that.
say that
What?
Arc, Medibugs, and Haze are like really good because I played with them multiple times, and they're on point. They can do anything. Like
They're waiting on a cotton. They picked them up at the same time and got messed up. It looks like it. Here, let's see.
yeah.
You tune into the audio.
You are absolutely right, Spartan. Like Maddie and Hayes, they go way back. They play Gambit together. They do PvP together. I know, honestly, I wouldn't have my Recluse or my Mountaintop if it wasn't for Hayes and Maddie. The three of us back in season 8, we dominated in comp, and that was the only time I ever done really well in comp, and in that season I was able to get my Recluse and Mountaintop, and without them two I probably wouldn't have gotten it. They're really good partners, and honestly I always see them raiding together. You're absolutely right. And then like DP says, Arctic is one of our most diehard raiders. He is one of our most patient instructors, and he's the type of person who will go in and watch all the
Right.
just randomly watch the videos just to be on top of the most up-to-date cheeses, up-to-date information and strats on all of these raids. He does that in his downtime.
And the key is
he does live in Alaska, so
not much
and
to
their
do there.
key was communication, telling what
Mercer's
other
team
players
are
need
now
to
on
do.
Chi. They've just cleared the first plate.
Alright, let's
Right.
see. Nice. Are they, so they're on the second floor now?
No, they're on the I said on the first plate.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it looks like they're still on the first floor. Okay.
Yeah, whenever I play with Arctic, I mean, we're both pretty close time zones. I'm PST, he's AST. I think that's their last time zone.
Yeah.
He's very, very calm. So.
He's such a chill and patient dude. I will give him that.
The key is
it's scary just to hear someone be described as chill and patient.
I would use the cheesiest loadout against him in a 1v1 and he wouldn't even get upset.
He probably thought it was hilarious, to be honest. I know Vid's the same way. It's like, most people, Vid doesn't talk a lot, and I think that throws people for a loop when they actually do hear him talk and they realize, oh shit, Vid's actually super fucking chill, and he has the patience of a fucking saint when it comes to training people.
That's why he's good at Among Us too.
Yes, he is. So he's just so methodical, and like I love that about Vid, that he is so patient with all of our new trainees. Mm-hmm. Now,
and
he's even patient with me.
And the key is that most of them, Arc and Hayes, have patience. That's the key. Communication. That's the key. If you have those two, I'm like, holy damn.
All right,
this
so
is gonna be like a best team.
Hayes has changed over a period of time now. He's become a lot more, I guess you could say, calm and mature, and he is just to see him grow in this clan as he has been a very good thing, because Hayes at first was your
very
typical,
hot-headed.
Yeah, very typical player, and he's definitely learned to dial it down a bit, and he's become a much better player for it, for sure.
Yeah.
I feel like DP's trying to give us a hint.
I've been giving you hints for a while now, AG. You've tested my patience on more than one of your cases, but
indeed,
you're not bad.
I would like to say I'm a little bit patient. I mean, I wouldn't.
I would like to PvP with you, Justin.
Justin, go ahead and give us an update on Team 2, please.
They just finished Shirchi.
Okay, so they're headed into Vault. Let's go ahead and check in with Team 3. AG, how we doing?
Team 3 is on the second floor.
Okay, of Shirchi?
Yep.
Alright, so that... I did see Mirza fall. Like, I normally don't see Mirza fuck up jumps on his Warlock, like, ever. But he utterly missed that teacup jump.
Yeah.
So here, Team 1, I want to say?
That's
Mick Jammer,
Vince. Yeah.
yeah. Ben and them are now done with the first encounter. They found the chest extremely quick, and are headed down to the Sparrow race.
Okay, so now that we're in SOTP, let me go ahead and give you some info about how this race is supposed to be done. So they have to do the secret chest at the end for this to count. So
so they do have to do the secret tests.
yes, they have to get all the buttons. They have to do the challenge and get that secret chest. Otherwise, this will not count as an encounter. Similar to like any of the other jumping puzzles within the other raids. To make this raid more fair, I felt it was necessary that they had to do the Sparrow race encounter. Otherwise, this raid would be a lot. They could just zoom through it and be fine. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. There was certainly a lot of chatter about what's fair and what's not.
Alright, so now they found the opening. They're about to drop down now.
Oh wow.
Now they're going.
The Warlocks had no problem with that jumping puzzle. Impossible.
I want to say about something. Xbox.
Just because it's salty, Justin, doesn't mean you have to express it to everyone else.
Yeah. See, Xbox is a little bit slower for players because they have to use joysticks. But every time I see a PC player, they're much faster. I'm like, he was right there, and he's on the other side. And he's like a ghost. And the thing is, PC has better capabilities than any console that I've seen so far.
It's mainly the frames.
Because yeah. Because Xbox has 30 FPS, and that's kind of slow. And you see these PC players like, holy damn, it's super nice and clean. And us, Xbox, PlayStation, whatever console, it's just really difficult, and it takes a little bit more time.
This team is down on the 3rd floor of Shuchi.
Awesome. That's great. Yeah,
I actually use a controller on my PC, so I know they can be a little faster, but it basically just comes down to frames, and a lot of that's going to change with the new consoles coming.
Yeah.
So, new consoles?
Yeah, what I'm really hoping is that they do a live event similar to what we're doing. Our allied clan get Tanix a house. I really hope they do a live event similar to what we're doing today, because I really want to see how the new consoles perform, because their December tournament that they're running, it's going to be, they have to do Last Wish, they have to do Shattered Throne, and then they're gonna go into Crown of Sorrow, or not Crown of Sorrow, sorry, GOS, and then after GOS they have to complete Pit of Heresy, and if Prophecy is back, they will be doing Prophecy dungeon run as well, and then the final doing the Deepstone Crypt raid, and they're doing it 100% legit, no cheeses, no skips, 100% prove your worth as a raider type series, and all the dungeons, it's like they're doing a relay on the dungeons. But my most curiosity is how the consoles are going to perform. If this is how PC performs on a regular basis, like right now,
like
as you can see,
beavers.
they're already done with the Sparrow race. Like, they're done. They just completed. They're not 2 seconds away from completing it, and 3 of them made it all the way through. Yeah.
You see, when Xbox... Oh, go ahead.
I think they're cheating.
They're not cheating, DG. I'm watching them. I see that they're doing this legit. They're not cheating. They're just moving at a really good pace. And honestly, they haven't truly wiped this entire day.
It's just over 2 hours in, and they're already 3 raids down. Can't believe it. We thought this was going to take 6 hours. Oh, wow.
I said 4 to 6 hours.
Okay, I was expecting 7
It's only been 2. It's only been 2 hours. 2 hours, I mean. Let's speak clearly.
Yeah. I've been live for 2.5 hours now.
Honestly, in my opinion, I can see consoles actually having an advantage once the new ones come out, because they don't have to deal with all the beavers.
Yes.
They'll have the fast FOV and the frame rates.
This is true.
And the load times. So I can I can see if there's a Xbox Series X team.
And there's an S.
The series, right? Here's something. The PS5, according to developers, it's the PS5 has a faster SSD, right? But right, an SSD doesn't make a difference if your components aren't fast enough to accommodate with that. So the Xbox Series X might have a might have an SSD that's fast, but might be comparable. But it has more components there to like boost that SSD. So the difference between the two consoles may be very similar. Well, maybe very close, but it might be just enough to where Xbox might have an advantage over PC and PS5.
That actually does make a lot of sense because I know they did an SSD update when they went from the Xbox One and the Xbox One X. A lot of people switched over to the X because just simply because of the better SSD, and you can see a difference. I remember catching Bodhi in the tower. He was frozen. On my screen, he looked like he was frozen in midair, but on everyone else's screen, he was standing there, but he was stuck in that loading zone and that hallway from the bazaar up to the main tower courtyard, and it was just the funniest thing. And after I basically memed him on it for a good 10 minutes, that's when he was like, nope, I'm done. I'm getting an Xbox X.
I still run a Xbox One, not the Xbox One S or One X. I have original Xbox One, and it is a Sunset Overdrive edition, and it's currently out on its way out, really. So you can tell when I'm struggling to load in frames.
Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and do team updates. Team 1 is starting boss phase 1. They are starting to do their servitor and what are those? The little charges down below. The little the buffs.
The Radiances.
Yes, thank you. Thank you. They're doing that. Team 2. Justin?
They're on Morgith. It looks like they're almost at boss. They're doing boss damage right now. They're using sword strat.
Yeah.
That's a good
which is
strat.
a bit risky, in my opinion. I would rather use shotguns, but I mean it works.
True.
Yeah, it looks like they got him up off the floor too, which means they're hitting his feet really well.
Yep, and he's dead.
He's dead. All right, let's tune into Team 3. AG.
Team 3 has just started Morgoth.
Ooh, so Team 3 is still behind?
Yep.
All right. Well,
Team 3 Mazar.
Yeah.
They did start last week later though, so this is
true.
fairly even.
And that's probably because of that break they took. So this will, when it comes at the end of the day, when we really go and look at everything, it's really going to come down to actual raid times per the raid report. Because as much as I like to see this as an official race of like you start here, end here, like it used to be when we just used to do these events for just console, but because of the cross-platform, yeah, we're gonna have to do it by raid report times just to make it more fair, and also that allows for breaks as well, which is probably why even though Mirza's team looks like they're in third place, they could actually be more in first place because they did finish Eater of Worlds before Team 2 did.
Yeah, in fact, right, we're gonna get cross generational play for the Xbox Series X to Xbox Ones, right? So Xbox Series and the Xbox One series, them two are gonna have cross generational play, right? Wouldn't that mean, right? The Xbox One series of consoles, wouldn't they have a loading time that is more than the Xbox Series series of consoles? Wouldn't that mean we would have to run the next future events similar for a year or so? Wouldn't that could that be a possibility? Because there's gonna be two completely different leagues of performance along with PC. So I believe that the Series X and the PS5 will have a higher, will be faster at loading the PC.
I mean that's true, but as long as you have like a Series X user or Series S user as host, you're not gonna notice that big of an issue.
Okay, I'm not sure if anyone's noticed it while I play on PC, but I don't have an SSD on PC. I have a hard drive.
I
Yeah.
did
really
notice
need to
that.
invest in
You're always the last one to load it, and I'm always up until you just said that right now, I was always very confused about it. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah,
I
I
used
have
all
fun
my
about it as
PC
well.
money on a GTX 1070 instead of a SSD.
Oh.
I have
No.
a WD Black that was only like $50, and it was two terabytes, and I love it.
I honestly
SSD?
have no idea what I have. I'm gonna be honest.
Yes. So I'm just
Yeah, you
saying,
have to go
like,
ask your
AG, that would be
lad.
Wait,
kind
TP, is
of
that an
like
SSD you're talking about? Or is that a hard
the
drive?
Yeah, no, it's an external
Oh
hard
my
drive.
god. T3
Oh, okay.
is doing the
Wow.
damage phase, and they're almost done.
I was like, where did you find a 2 terabyte SSD for 50?
No.
Oh my
I use an
god.
external hard drive.
Let's go ahead and tune
Okay.
into our teams. As Spartan said, let's tune into Team 3. AG, where they at?
They have finished Smoke Off and now they're going to Vault.
Awesome. I see that Team 2 was at Vault. Justin, tell us a little bit more about how they're doing here.
Arctic is reading. It seems like they're doing pretty good, though that knight almost just slammed. Okay. So, they're now reading again. This is the second time, I believe. The epic music hasn't started yet. So,
Alright, let's go ahead and tune into Team 1. Team 1, oh, they are on completing...
I think phase 1, actually.
Yeah, they're completing phase 1. Yeah. It looks like they're just starting damage after getting their...
now let's see if they time the little mini missile to really get that max damage. It looks like they are.
I don't know about you guys. I cannot drive a tank on mouse and keyboard. I cannot do it.
Yeah.
Like, every time we do this raid, I absolutely refuse to drive these tanks on mouse and keyboard.
All right, so they did one phase it. They were doing the countdown for the mini rocket.
Okay, cool.
I'm surprised they didn't go for
very
the
good
glitch
shot right there. Very good teamwork.
Considering you could have pulled off probably like half the time on the kill by just going for the tank death kill.
Tempered Dynamo. I actually really liked, when I was working on getting my loaded question, that's the fusion that I used.
Wait, it's a very nice
rough.
Yeah.
I don't remember what I used. I think
I
I
liked
used
it, though.
Techian Force.
I kept switching, honestly.
I used the Wizen Rebuke. Still by far my favorite fusion over Aaron Till and everything. Wizen
Okay,
was just.
this might sound weird, but I hate fusions with scopes. Okay, with changeable scopes. I always look for fusions with barrels, as I try to focus on stability, as that tightens the bolt spread, and the recoil direction. You always want it to be close to 100, so it's vertical. I normally run Telesto, but I do have a nice Galleon charge I've been using.
Yep.
I kind of stay away from fusions in general. To be
I don't like them.
Ever since they kind of like a lot of questions are not that great right now. So.
Oh yeah, but I get a lot of hate mail for using them.
I use it on COS, but I honestly, depending on what my other main ad clearing gun is, I will switch between either my shotgun or my loaded question, depending on who I'm with and what I'm doing on my team.
Yeah,
So
I used to use it all the time, but
yeah,
when Recluse came out, it kind of overshadowed quite a lot.
Oh yeah, for sure. So Team 1, it looks like they may be doing the cheese. The joining friends cheese is what it looks like they're going to be doing.
That's what I'm looking at.
Okay,
and they got Vid and Melon, you're doing it, so that should be pretty clutch there.
They know
as
what
long
they're
as
doing.
as long as they get all the shields down in a little faster than they get all the balls done, then I think they should be good.
It looks like Arctic is reading on map.
I was gonna ask who's reading.
Yeah, it's Arctic, and I can say honestly, me and him fight over who gets to read for map all the time. me and him both love
like
to do
to
this.
read.
I love it. It's my favorite thing. I don't know. I like being the one in charge of the encounter, of like telling people where to go and doing things. That's the alpha in me.
That's because you're a woman. I'm just saying.
Yes, I can't help it.
Respond to women.
You're a
To
leader.
be fair, there are 2 women in this raid-a-thon, and they are handling their own. So it's all good.
Both Donna and Maddie are doing pretty
Yes, I'm actually
They're
really
both
jealous
very solid raiders.
that I'm not in this. Dude, this is the first raid-a-thon I haven't been in. You realize this, right?
So,
this is my
so
first
you're
It is?
just
not
like
being in one.
one of those wrestlers that retire and do commentary. You're
Yes,
like, oh, I'm one of
apparently.
the best. I've retired though.
That's what it feels like.
See, if you
Oh,
play Destiny 1 and to Destiny 2, all that experience, you know what you're gonna do in Destiny 2. It may be the same thing, it may be the same whatever. That experience will come along anytime a new Destiny or a new expansion comes out, like Beyond Light. I can't wait for Beyond like Raid because there's so many possibilities, just like Forsaken.
Okay, my first Raidathon was, I think it was in November. I signed up as an alt because I kind of didn't want to do it, but I kind of did. But then I got put on the team. So.
Ooh.
All right, so they're going into damage phase, right?
They're going into damage
Team
phase.
one?
Let's see if they one phase this. Also,
That
there
would
goes
be
the
nice.
bubble. Also, Vic got really, really lucky with that off the hip
Shot. And
yeah.
Got him out the air.
That
Yeah.
was crazy.
All right, so
What are
let's
they
see if
using for
change
DPS?
right.
They're using Whisper.
Yeah, they're using Whisper.
I don't. There goes a Goldie shot. There went a Goldie shot.
Could be one phase. Could be a very close
no
one phase.
no.
Yeah, it's gonna be one phase. It's gotta be maybe. Come on, boys.
There
One
goes.
phase.
There goes. Yep.
It is.
They're done. They just need to grab this chest and then they're moving on to COS. Let's go ahead and check in with Team 2. Justin, give us an update, please.
They just finished Vault. They're going to go do the ribbon cheese.
Yep.
So they are doing the ribbon cheese. I imagine.
Well, I assume they're doing the ribbon cheese.
Looks like everyone has swords on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A Wither Horde though. That's interesting choice for Arctic. I normally has he been
using it the whole raid.
Really? Okay.
Wither Horde is just special anarchy. It's pretty nice because it just adds additional DPS.
Extremely good ad clear weapon.
It is, and I really like how it lingers, so it could really bring as soon as you walk into an ad walks into it, it just immediately starts deteriorating them. I really like that about this one gun.
It's a very nice gun. I mean, I prefer using Jotun or Telesto if I have an exotic open, as those two are just very good for major DPS for the majors.
Well, he also has right now that very OP, gnawing hunger with subsistence and rampage. You just can't beat that roll on that weapon.
Yeah.
Speaking of that gun, I do have rampage on my gnawing hunger.
Subsistence is the biggest key on that, and rampage together. After they buffed, subsistence, it has become a very top tier perk for PvE for sure.
Definitely.
I can't He's also using transversive steps, which is really good.
Yeah.
For this.
Very.
All right, let's go ahead and check in with Team 3.
They're still involved.
To be honest, they're up Vault and I'm lost.
They're in Vault and you're lost. Okay.
Well, let's listen to their
audio.
Let's listen. Oh, he got trapped in the room.
Oh no, Mirza!
No.
Oh, you hear Mirza? He's cussing up a storm in there.
Yep.
Alright, then moving on.
What is he using? Is that a tractor cannon?
Tractor
He's
cannon.
using tractor cannon.
Nova bomb. Damn.
He's using tractor cannon. Prophet of Doom and Blood Path.
I hear the music, so they
Yes.
gotta be at phase 3.
Yeah, they are. You can tell Mirza is absolutely
Mirza is panicking right now so hard.
He is trying so hard to make sure that they get through this. Because the amount of ads he just killed with that Nova Bomb, he is totally exploiting his gear and just trying his absolute best to get ahead.
He's on this whatever stage.
They're headed
moving on.
into Riven right now.
Yeah, they're going
Team
on
2
Riven.
managed to cheese. They're inside the Ascendant Realm now, jumping.
Okay,
right
so,
Okay, cool.
so Team 1 is in COS, no break. Looks like
no
They're
break.
going ham.
Yeah.
These guys are going ham.
I would
Like,
take a
Team
break
One's gonna
before
win.
COS. They need full concentrate.
Well, I
they're
don't
on
know.
the second set of crystals right now.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys were there when we did our clan night. We did a clan night out, and it started off as just doing a COS, and
Oh, that evolved into some shit.
that involved
I
in
remember
that
watching
really
that stream.
that was insane. Like, we started with COS, then we went back in time. We went and did Last Wish, then we went and did, like, we ended up doing 5 raids in one night. So these
You
guys,
done the W, didn't you?
yeah, we ended up doing GOS, COS, Last Wish, SOTP, and I think an Eater of Worlds. No, it was just those 4 raids. And 6 hours later, like, just because we were bullshitting around and not speed stratting anything, and I was also teaching on the fly, these guys have hella stamina. So them being able to do this without a break, I'm truly not surprised.
Didn't you get your 1K that night?
I did.
Yep.
I'm so excited.
I was kind of like not happy that you got it, but I was also kind of happy at the same time. So I just wanted to, all I like to hear is stop making fun of us for having 1K.
So Merlin and them are about to do ribbon damage right now.
Yes, let's check in with Arctic's team real quick. It looks like
Queen's
they're
Walk?
actually on Queen's Walk.
Yes, they are. But they have really come back.
Oh, that's a bad drop. That's a
until then
bad
right there.
drop.
Oh, why did you fall down? Oh no.
I talk well and then but it's all good. It's a recover.
Yeah, they recovered it.
Went, okay.
Yeah.
He's the next person.
Normally, my rule of thumb is no arc subclasses in raids, but
No,
I guess
you
that works.
really, really want Arc on that one. What does Mirza do? Oh, okay. I was just.
I just
got
abuse
lost.
Doom Fangs whenever I can.
I have a question.
Uh-huh.
What did it feel like when you saw Destiny for the first time?
It was my
It
first.
felt-
Beautiful.
So I
Go
went
ahead.
from Skyrim to Destiny, and Destiny is actually my first multiplayer online game I've ever played, and I was very confused and I was very terrified. Because the very first thing I ran into was a public event, and I'm like, no, I don't want to die. I don't want people to kill me. I had no idea what a public event was, and I didn't realize that you couldn't do friendly fire with people not on your team.
Oh, Mirza with the big brain Oh.
Oh, is he speed stratting us?
He did.
Oh.
He
There
got
he
booped
goes.
the first time, and then he got up there, and then he got booped backwards.
Oh.
You got big brain.
Good try. It was a good try.
Plus.
When I first played Destiny, it was back.
He's
Oh,
still
it was my
good.
first Xbox One game.
Yo,
It was-
he is sipping, boy.
Yeah.
I got-
When it comes to jumping,
don't
Mirza's got everyone beat.
Yeah.
All right,
When
they're
I
getting.
first saw Destiny's 2 armor.
My first
They're not
multiplayer
doing
game was
sword
Warframe.
strike for the second phase. Okay, I was gonna say.
They're
Wait a
really
minute.
good there, to be fair.
Yeah, true. And his video is.
How's Team 1 doing?
I'm looking at them.
Team 3
currently.
just finished off.
The finish
They're-
US.
They're in the last part of the first encounter.
Yeah, they're finishing up.
God, it's so long. Oh my god.
I love
Team
and
two
hate this encounter, to be honest.
This encounter's just
It's
terrible.
so hard to recover if you guys fuck up way too much on this encounter. But if you can recover, oh my god, it's so thrilling and so exciting.
I just hate it because
Queen's Walk or
it's like
the first?
has to be 8 minutes long, pretty much. Like you can't really shorten
You
the
can't.
length.
The first encounter, no.
On
not at all.
COS, the first encounter, you
Oh, yeah.
can't really shorten any of it.
I love COS. It's my favorite raid. I mean, I think I have 30-ish players in it. But my least favorite part is how it's always gonna be that certain amount of time. There's no improving it. It's
Yeah.
always 8 minutes long.
Alright, it looks like, oh, somebody just left Arctic's team.
Do we have a disconnect?
I'll check in with the party.
Yep, we had a disconnect.
Did someone just leave?
Mirza's team is on Queen's Walk.
Mirza isn't.
Oh, by accident. Okay.
If I came down.
Okay. I'll report that.
There he is.
There
It
you
was
go.
Mr.
Alright.
Grady. He's back.
Oh. I did this. on Team 3, I did this
Mesmer's
final
now in the
counter.
hall in actual time.
Yeah, it wasn't in the raid, so it shouldn't affect the raid times.
So it looks like Mr. Gray accidentally left.
Ew.
Sounds like Griff.
It sounds like something I would do.
Well, they're completed with Last Wish, right?
Yeah, he
Okay.
accidentally pressed B.
Okay, so yeah, that should not affect the raid times.
It should not.
They just need to go ahead and launch that Last Wish, or are they taking a break? I mean, COS.
I'm not sure. They start to put on ads, so I can't really tell what's going on.
I'm watching Arctic stream now, and it looks like they're just sitting there, so they could be taking a break.
Yeah. All right, let's check in with Merz's team real quick.
Yeah,
I hear no one.
they're...
And they are doing Queen's War.
Yep.
And that's all I can tell you.
Yeah.
I don't know anything of it because Miz is in the bloody heart.
Yeah.
I know what this is. They're trying to run it to a spot and to get that
Mirza,
ball
give me
into
better
that area.
entertainment.
I tried to do this. I don't know what was I doing, but I was just running and just counting down. In Team 3.
Pretty much the encounter.
Yeah, that's it.
Until you're in the void room. Yeah.
The heart room.
And
Yeah,
we had to restart over and over and over. And like they're done.
This can be such a stressful encounter, though. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, because if you don't get to, if you don't pick up the strengths properly, or if you don't do them, if you don't do it at the right time, you can really fuck up the team that's outside. And then the team on the outside, if you don't place that the heart at certain places, it can really fuck up the next person to pick up the heart. Like, I know AG clipped this, but I accidentally, me and Annie accidentally like jumped down into, or no, it wasn't Annie, it was me and Scent. We didn't stop at the top of vault. We accidentally jumped down into vault right as Scent's timer went out. Yeah, we fucked up.
Team 3 has finished the Last Wish.
Awesome. All right, now everyone is on COS. This is the final stretch before we get into this. Now, real quick before we go into more detail, let's talk a little bit about the lore and the behind COS and how this is kind of leading up into Beyond Light and into future DLCs. So, the whole entire premise behind the Crown of Sorrows is that Savathun had cursed this crown before Callus had found it and gave it to his high warlock, Garin, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, Savathun they found the crown, Savathun cursed it, and it drove Gladiator Garon insane.
Okay. So, with that being said, this was the first hint that Savathun is going to be a true enemy that we're eventually going to have to face, and they even announced it that she's going to be coming out in the, I forget the name of the season of the DLC, but it's like the witches,
the Witch Queen.
The Witch Queen, yes. How do you guys feel about that after so long of this being year 4 in Destiny? We've heard about Savathun.
We don't technically know what Savathun looks like.
This is
right?
true, right?
Yeah. So,
yeah. I mean, there's so many theories.
Yeah.
It could be Crota's sister.
Right. Well, no.
No, it's Oryx's sister, but yeah.
Yeah.
Because she was one of the original 5 who went into the fundament.
Oh, Vid!
And down goes Vid.
What a jump! Hi, Venomous. Thank you for joining us today.
Hi. I just felt the need to say hi.
Yeah. So Oryx was actually one of the sisters that morphed into Oryx. Well, into one form, I can't remember the name, and then into Oryx.
Or Orax with an AU.
Yeah, they were all female. There was Zivu Arath, Savathun, and Arax, and they all went into the fundament, met some hive gods, and woohoo!
There you go.
So it's, I guess, yeah, they were on this planet called Fundament. Their father was killed by a traitor, and
they used to be Osmium was the term. The Osmium King was assassinated by the starts the day.
Chaos.
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like I have a theory. Like during Witcher Queen, they're gonna open up other maps, then Titan, Mars, Mercury, and expand off more. Because what I've noticed in the left corner in destinations, I feel like something's gonna be right there. I don't know, but
Well,
it's a
they're
theory.
getting rid of all those planets next season.
I feel like
they're reorganizing.
once
it.
Witch
Yeah.
Queen comes around, it seems like they're bringing back old locations too. I feel like the Dreadnought is coming back.
I could see that.
I
The
hope they don't
Dreadnought.
do that. Like the Dreadnought's cool, but just bringing back old places, like even if they're like slightly new, doesn't really feel like we saw what happened in Shadowkeep. Like they brought back the moon, they changed it slightly, but like it was still the moon, and
I felt
you
like it
can't
wasn't
really-
as mind blowing as the Dreaming City and
Yeah.
Tangled Shore.
But
They really need to continue on that line of thought where they tie in not only the DLC but the raid, the storyline, how they need to tie it all. I think that's what they're going to do with Beyond Light, because the Deepstone Crypt kind of ties into what Aramis is doing, and they just need to continue that. That's what makes the story and the campaign so awesome, and why everyone loved Forsaken so much.
no, I feel like the Deepstone Crypt is, if you look in the lore, it's where the Exos were born.
Mhm.
So I feel like something's gonna tie in with Clovis Bray and the Darkness Pyramid on the Europa.
All right, let's go ahead and tune in with Team 2 real quick.
Okay.
Justin?
It looks like they're still taking a break. Arctic is just on the Triumph page.
Okay. Team 3?
Taking a break.
They are currently discussing what positions they're going to be in for SOTP.
Okay, so they're all on those two are on SOTP. Looks like Team 1 is going into boss phase 1 of COS and it looks like they already kind of have it all planned out.
Do you see an Anarchy strat to one phasing?
I looked, yes, I do. Vid is carrying the Anarchy.
Peaches.
The thing about the Exos and the Vex, you see in the trailer that there's an Exo and a Vex. And what I found out, in the back of their heads, there were tubes, cylinders that connected through the Vex. So maybe Exos are like Vex.
Well, originally the Exos would be made from Vex milk, and that changed.
Vex milk.
So it looks like Vid's squad, him and AK are on stairs, and they have our babysitting baby. I can personally say that is my least favorite position. I hate babysitting Garen. Like that is the worst.
I just don't like stairs.
I don't like yeah.
I don't mind Void, but I think my favorite spot is.
I like Void the best, but I always get put on dogs.
Same. I love Void, and I will manipulate my team to the point where I will always be on Void. But
no.
If and when I do get on stairs, I have been challenging myself to become a better raider and a better leader just by putting myself on stairs if I feel like it would be beneficial for the team. And I've also been trying to run Divinity more on the second boss phase just because I need to be able to be more versatile with the weapons and just being a raider in general.
That's a pretty good goal. Honestly, I personally like running Divinity just because I can run a sword then and just block everything. I love blocking.
I forget to block. I'm gonna be honest. I always forget to block.
Okay, Team 3 is starting off Scourge of the Past.
Very cool.
Reset that again. Team 3 is doing Scourge of the Past now.
Alright, let's figure out where everyone's gonna be on this. Should be interesting. Mirza usually likes to run. I could see Maddie doing reading, but I know Maddie also really likes to run, as well as Strange.
I've never seen Mirza do an SOTP before, so this is gonna be interesting for me.
Are you serious? I taught him how to do an SOTP.
Mystery. Melon taught me how to do SOTP, and I've only done it enough to get on like Anarchy, and that was an Anarchy farm, so that's my experience of it.
Yep, there he goes. He's running. Knew that was gonna happen. He always runs. He hates standing still. Mirza absolutely hates
Give me
it.
entertainment, Mirza.
No, as a Titan, my only goal is to punch.
Same here. I'm a Titan too.
All right, so Team 1 has finished first boss.
All right, 2 flags. Let's go.
This is the most challenging encounter in the whole raid race,
Yes.
in my opinion.
I always explain this encounter as it having 4 different layers of mechanics, which is very unusual in most of the other raids. This is one of the most mechanic heavy encounters I've ever experienced. And this is probably why I love it so much, and I'm so sad to see it go.
I think what makes this encounter like extra difficult compared to the rest of the raid is more like the whole raid you're working with your entire team. Like your entire team is more or less responsible for everything. But now you get to just you and your partner. Like
Yeah.
if you
Did none of them grab the buff?
No, they didn't.
What was that?
It hit 400 and then they left, so it didn't like count.
Like in
Oh, that's a wipe!
They all forgot to get the buff.
They forgot to grab the buff. That's hilarious.
In my one clear experience for SOTP, Mystery was my trainer, and she done a good job at explaining it. Just obviously, it just didn't get it first try all the time, and to be honest, it was so complicated. I kind of just deleted it from memory. I got terrible and went, fuck that. I'm not doing it again.
3 raid banners this time. That's a guaranteed win, right?
No.
Gotta get 6.
I was joking.
SOTP.
Okay.
Boo, Mirza's only Sparrow. Boo.
Okay, in my opinion, COS last boss and GOS last boss are like the 2 encounters that can take forever if your team doesn't get along.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Alright, so let's tune into Team 3. It looks like they are still in the first encounter.
Still being boring.
Still being boring.
I want entertainment. Mirza's not providing me with entertainment. He's providing me with an ugly looking warlock and an ugly looking pulse rifle.
Don't get too picky. This is Scourge and counter 1. Nothing exciting happens here.
No, not
I like
really.
risks.
Not unless they explode with the ballers, some kind of really amazing clutch happens, which Mirza is known to do. I made it a point. Okay, so now that they're in Scourge in here, I'm going to make this a point. I made it a point to make it a rule that no ball duping is allowed in this encounter because Mirza is known for doing that as a last minute clutch if shit goes haywire. No joke. Mirza is well known for that. And he was very disappointed last night when I was or Friday night when we were doing our tech support meeting. He asked me, and I was like, no, you're not allowed to ball dupe. And he just like, you did that because of me, didn't you? I was like, yes, I've seen you do it so many times. He's like, God,
yeah,
damn it.
During one of the mod social events, the dodgeball one specifically done by me and King, and we had a rule only that only applied to Mirza, which was Mirza isn't allowed to use blink.
Oh, he's getting stuck under this bridge. That's gotta be frustrating.
Ball tipping is like the one glitch I like refuse to do. Something about it just feels like,
so
gross.
wrong.
Like in Scourge specifically, like in other places, like it's whatever. But
It's
Scourge
kinda...
doesn't
so
feel
Team
right.
2?
Are they starting?
Team 2 is launching the SOTP.
Nice.
It looks like Mr. Gray accidentally swapped to in-game chat instead of parties chat, and it took them a while to
Fix it.
that.
Okay. Well, here they go. But yeah, ball duping in SOTP kind of feels like duping in Minecraft. You just break the game, and it's not fair, and it's not fun.
I've never duped in Minecraft.
We
I did. I fucking loved it.
I loved it too. It made it possible to create the really amazing, awesome builds that I did in our last realm, but it also broke the game to the point where it was like there was no grinding. There was no satisfaction of, oh, I built this build with my own hands after grinding for all the resources for it and spending this amount of time on it. It's a certain amount of satisfaction versus, oh yeah, I just spent like a week duping all my shit and building this castle. Yeah, it was nothing.
Yeah. But
so different.
Without duping, I don't even know how Halo grinded out that whole time.
What is going on with Team 3?
He, honestly, that build plan has been in his mind since day one. Oh no, they lost okay, there it goes. So he's been saving up the resources for that since that realm was created. That's why he has that huge netherwort farm right at the bottom of the mountain.
Meanwhile, me who burns his house down every other day.
You do. Alright, so let's get back to Destiny. Alright. So they are...
I want to make my house out of obsidian.
Finishing... They are finishing... Yep, they just finished the first encounter. Team 3 is now headed into the Sparrow race. Again, just
Team 1 is absolutely melting golf.
Are they?
I'm just letting y'all. Yeah.
Let's
if
go
they
ahead.
get this third, it's over right here.
Let's take a look back.
They're gonna one phase it.
Let's go ahead and check that out. It looked like
One
Vid just
phase gone.
grabbed that
It's gonna be close.
that ammo.
Yeah, it will
Didn't
be
it?
close because I think they're out of.
Yeah, they're out of ammo.
Yeah, they're out.
I
of ammo.
personally haven't one-phased Galron since
I did.
auto-reloading was nerfed.
I did once, and that was with Acreus. I think that's the only thing I could really find that was able to put out like,
Acreus,
the right amount of damage. It's just
Acreus
the
is
way
gonna...
it gives damage.
Oh, that's a crystal. Don't fuck the knight. Go get the crystal. Vid, what are you doing? What are you doing? All right.
Yeah, you still got time. Yeah, it starts.
Oh my god.
What is Team 1 using for DPS?
Xeno.
A lot of Xenos, yeah.
Oh wow.
That's honestly my favorite strat. It's never let me down. Is one person running Divinity and the rest running Xeno.
Yeah.
Probably the strongest just because.
I personally like running Anarchy and a sniper, but I always put on Xeno just because.
Like Xeno doesn't give up the best damage as far as boss here, but it lets you really deal with the tankier ogres and knights that can sometimes threaten you.
Yeah, and Hive Armaments makes it really plentiful ammo.
Yeah.
Well, that's going away.
Team 3 is doing Sparrow Run. A run from the moving sun.
Let's
go ahead.
servitor. Yeah. Let's go over there and check it out.
Looks like Arctic is running the balls on SOTP.
He may get blown up. Nope.
Let's see.
Looks
Yeah,
like
he's got 24
to
seconds.
2?
Yeah, he's going to blue room.
Oh, y'all are watching Arctic. I'm actually on Mirza to see if they wipe at the Sparrow race.
Ooh, good point. Good
Yeah,
point.
same here.
Sparrow race.
Yep, they're on the Sparrow
my.
race.
Yep.
Here we go.
I like the encounter, but at the same time I don't.
Devious Raiden died. So, I'm gonna be honest, I hate this part of this raid on Xbox. I can't do it. I have Mirza!
Mirza!
Come on, clutch that shit!
Oh, he got it.
Go!
But he didn't get the other button. I don't know if anyone else did.
I don't know.
Pretty sure Stranger might have.
There's some people behind him, so you should.
Yeah.
Be okay.
So this is that right there is what makes Mirza a god raider. I'm serious. Like he is one of the very few. Oh, they missed that button.
The right button.
They just missed that button.
Yep. No, it did say a door open. So
yeah, I see it. They're good. They're good. If they can just make it
no,
to the
that's
end,
not.
they're good.
Oh.
I think they got it.
They did. Yeah, because Strange is up front.
The anxiety on that encounter though is so bad.
It's fun.
I love this.
I love it.
These
Still
two
isn't entertaining.
are so these two always have the clutch, at last minute
Okay.
So random.
If you know Mirza though, he always wants to be first at everything. I'm first.
Yes. Mirza's
I beat
very
you
competitive.
In the encounter, I beat you here. I'm like, I don't care as long as we get there.
Yes, he's very competitive.
You should hear him in PvP sometimes. It's quite hilarious. especially
When
on
I-
trials.
I'm very excited to see
Auto
adept
rifle, no
weapons.
feelings.
I mean, I
Yeah,
know
damn it, I
I'll
was wrong with
probably
that.
never get them, but it just seems like such a cool thing.
I'm not really too worried about them, honestly.
Okay.
Like, unless they really make. There it is. I fucking knew he was gonna do it. You trying little
They
try
pulled
hard
this off.
boy.
Oh, was he
Yeah,
trying to
Not
skip
get
the
it?
whole entire jump?
Aw.
Yeah, you can get on the pipes right there,
Uh-huh.
and if you have the right jump, you can go all.
I spent
Damn.
like a week just practicing that jump so I can get it. Like,
Yeah, you can actually go around, hold your nade, and use your Dawn blade. Is he gonna do it here? No.
Oh,
he's
you
doing
mean
it
that?
the right
Oh,
way.
I forgot the sparrow. Yeah.
Oh, what
No,
is he
no,
doing?
no.
What is he doing? He is so mad right now.
Throwing.
Yeah, he's just
He
like,
is mad. Look at, he's about to change his jump. He's so mad.
Now this is entertaining.
Yeah, not the
Alright.
stressful sparrow fight, but the part where Mirza's fucking up.
Yep.
Yes, there he goes.
Let's go over to Arctic here.
I
Where are they
have
at?
one
They're still on the first
question.
encounter.
Yeah, they started late though.
Yeah,
I have
they
a
did.
question.
They had some issues.
How
They're
do you
having
get the
technical-
Celestic armor?
Oh, the solstice.
The solstice, you had to do that in the event right before this season.
Those white glows look
The
so
summer
good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
too
I need
big
to
of
finish. I
on
need to finish
glows.
mine. Also,
what do you
what
need to
does
do?
that mean? Satyr bean hours. Mystery
and
dies
Team One
whenever
is done.
someone prioritizes anything
Team
over
One is
crystal.
done.
The fuck?
Where is it?
The
In
chat.
yeah. It's good because you like lost your shit whenever you decided to kill a knight instead of that crystal. So.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, I die. I always end up dying.
So what was their time on a COS? Is it?
Did they finish?
Take a look. Right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah,
All right,
they're
Lizzie.
done.
Yeah, will you pull up those stats for me, please?
Should we get some of them in here?
Yeah.
Did them?
Yes. Let's.
Yes.
Yes.
Drag a random
I'll
person
ping
in.
Vid.
I personally choose AK, Melon, and Vid.
I'd say bring them all in here. Let's get some full commentary.
Okay, I can't hop in raid 1. It's full.
I got it. I got it.
Here we go. It's like
Mystery can just drag them over.
The two.
Is this the most recent one?
Hey guys, would you guys be willing to do me a small faves and jump over into social and do a small interview with us?
Yeah.
Sweet. Where did they all bounced as soon as I joined.
They said to go into social, so they went.
Oh, okay. All right.
Me too.
You did very well, so. I would
Very
say
well.
so.
With no breaks,
Welcome,
and the
Team
other teams
One.
took breaks.
Sure, yeah, they took like.
Crown
Mercy's team took like a 10-minute break, so you gotta.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Arctic
we also,
took
we
2
watched
5 minutes.
these for most of our like
last one.
bosses.
Yeah,
no,
we were really impressed. If you go back and watch the stream, you'll
Those are
definitely see.
Oh,
Very
I've
good,
just,
very good.
Just
I've
rolling
just
through
been calling
everything.
Mirza boring.
So how did you guys? What was going through your guys' heads as you guys were running this raid-a-thon?
Victory!
Speed.
Speed, pretty much.
No,
Okay.
it's a lot of speed, and you have to. A lot of the times, a lot of the time that you have to make up is like assigning people stuff, and people don't know where they need to go. So you have to really like.
So Vid, I gotta know, how did you feel about blowing yourself with the wall going around? AK jumped in and got that knight. I was like, no.
One question. What was your favorite cartoon when you were a kid?
Teen Titans.
I love Teen Titans.
You're young.
No, I like Raven though. Not gonna lie.
I mean, I'm 22. I still watch cartoons.
I'm Tom and Jerry.
No.
No.
Oh yeah,
I'm
Tom and Jerry all the way.
Tom and Jerry was
pretty
quite
The,
long.
the original Teen Titans
Yes.
were a
Original.
bomb.
The new one, I
Tom
don't
and
like
Jerry
it.
and Poggers.
Yeah, the new
I
Teen Titans
like-
Go are so stupid. I hate them.
I quite like them. It's just stupid humor. I love it.
I fucking hate that shit.
Hey,
Especially
I don't
when the
like it.
original Teen Titans were so serious because
If you
they're
compare it
teen
to the
heroes.
original, it's bad, but if you see
No,
it as a standalone,
Arctic.
it's okay.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
true.
I was gonna
It's just,
say
it's just really dumb humor that I love it. I just
Yeah,
love
it's
that.
meant for like, yeah.
Alright,
I
so
think this is
Anyway,
their
so-
third attempt at the Sparrow now.
oh, they're
right?
third attempt. Oh,
Exactly.
jeez.
I think it's their third or second.
Alright, so
Yeah,
team
I think
one,
it's their second or third.
our PC team. How did you guys manage your? Did you guys have any panic attack moments? Did you guys have any like yelling and screaming, or did you guys tend to keep your cool? We didn't have the audio on.
I had a stroke when I tried to use the grenade button in Bolt.
I think the most we had was Scott's thing he was throwing.
It was probably Crown at the end with the crystals and the buff not working.
Yeah.
So you guys had that glitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But my Victor saved it though.
Oh, and
that's it.
I see,
No, Arctic, no.
It's up to King.
I see lagged out like 5 times.
Yeah, we saw that.
Yeah, we did
Miracle
see that.
Fever.
Did you
Come on, King.
feel?
He was there.
Oh
King was at
no,
the top
he
and
was.
burned.
Did
King
you
was at
feel
the top and
that
burned.
Melon and Icy seeing hurt your team in any way?
Oh.
Melon DC'd?
Did I DC?
I didn't think Melon DC'd.
I thought you said he did.
I
know.
thought
I know
Icy did
Icy.
twice.
I know I saw Icy
I
did.
did 5 times.
Five times.
I did
Dear
5
God,
times.
Icy.
I have not DC'd once.
Oh, okay.
Was it AK then?
My internet is built different.
AK left because of the jumping puzzle to make it go faster. But it was just ICDC, but it didn't hurt us in any way.
Oh wait, so one of your team members left to make the jumping puzzle go faster?
Well, not exactly faster. More like
It was more
in the
so.
tanks.
No.
Oh.
It was no. It was more so he knew he couldn't do it.
exactly.
Well, I know Arctic's team, they spent quite a while on that Morgan
Moses
jumping
team is
puzzle
finished.
because Maddie was kind of struggling a little.
What's the ruling on that, Mister?
He was uncomfortable.
There's no
doing it.
rules about it. I know nothing.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
Extra 50
'cause
minutes.
It was
Technically,
not
it wasn't
mentioned
a,
beforehand.
It wasn't a skip because 5 of us made it.
It was definitely not like a poll.
But it's mystery's cool.
Oh, come on, Arctic. There you go.
She's the boss man.
Extra 50 minutes.
No, it won't be that bad.
No AK would have took me an hour to do it.
In the rule set, does it say that all members have to complete the jumping puzzle?
I didn't, but I wasn't expecting anyone to just
Well, then we
pull
can't-
out of the fire
can't-
team entirely.
It only sped up likely by like 5 seconds or like.
Sure.
I want to say the most it sped up was probably about the max amount was probably 5 minutes.
An hour.
Yeah, I could see a 5-minute penalty, but I will definitely talk to the ref bench and we will have that conversation.
5 minutes, that's perfectly
If the race ends up being like
Oh, the door didn't open. The door did not open. Poor Maddie and Arctic.
Oh, that
Moses.
hurts.
Current progress for Mercer's team is they are now on boss phase 2.
Are they doing the cheese?
I have no idea. They've just started. And
Okay.
Mercer has a blue fucking Randy's and it's annoying me.
Even if you add 5 minutes, our all raids are quicker than everyone else's.
Yeah,
We
I
will
don't
see at the
honestly
end.
think there should be a penalty, but
Leviathan
we'll
was
discuss
7
that later.
Yeah.
7 and 14 minutes quicker.
It's fine. We'll find out when they do the math later.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mystery's doing
Good
the
job,
maths.
though.
I'm gonna go
Y'all
take
ran
that.
through it quick, easy, no breaks. I did enjoy like the smoothness, especially at Spire of Stars. That went pretty smooth.
Yeah, you guys went very smoothly through
I
that.
feel like that was cheating because there's no way that went that smooth.
It's because we're all pro.
Right? We definitely had an oh shit moment when
We're all built different.
Well, we all talked y'all up, and y'all definitely lived up to the hype. So.
You'll definitely cheated.
What can
I said we had an oh shit moment with phase 1 SOS.
Oh
with,
yeah.
Arctic
Yeah, we do.
not
Yeah, we
thinking
do.
he was greeted and he died with the ball.
Yeah.
And then Melon came
So
in.
wait. First, did y'all forget to get the buff in the first phase of the boss of COS?
Well, it did the thing where like it goes to 100%, but you don't get the buff.
And then you didn't get the buff, and then I seen all of y'all run back, and it was already too late. And y'all about gave your mystery a heart attack vid when you chose to kill the knight before you got the crystal.
Crystals first. Crystals
I can
first.
do that. I can do that.
Oh my god.
And she says, "No, you get the crystal." I was like, "My bad."
This man's
This
is
is
pro.
about deciding to
Exactly.
go into
No,
it, and
Arctic.
I'm not sure which way, and then we ended up doing it anyways and almost dying.
This was very fun, but I'm gonna go take a nap.
All right, God
All
conflicts,
right.
man.
Thank you for
Hey,
joining us today.
Are you down for some trials later, God?
Yeah, sure, I'm down.
All right, cool. It'll be a little later tonight.
Me too.
Sorry,
I'm down.
no from me, DP.
If I'm gonna play
I'm down
Trials, it's
too.
gonna be on Xbox.
Rough.
If
I'm
anyone
down,
wants to play
but
with me.
I don't know. Depends on the time.
All right, yeah.
I got school tomorrow.
It looks like
Speak to
they
you
are
guys later.
still. Are they
Enjoy
still
yourself.
doing the spare race?
Yeah,
Ooh.
this is a little
Yeah,
sad.
they've had some
It's like
problems.
they're missing a button each time, and then Arctic just looks at his demise coming.
Where did my stream go? What the?
Oh man,
Oh,
Joe's
there it
got
is.
that exclusive Sparrow. Ooh. That Twitch
All right, there's one. There's two.
Mirza's team's on damage. What the fuck?
Yeah, Mirza's team boosted ahead.
Dude, that one phase of Scourge was.
That was a good
That
one.
was nice. That was very nice.
I feel like you're cheating for that.
You know, that's strategy.
His
It's called an
stream
OP
is
nade. You
very
suck it and you won.
It's just a Max Jammer Pants
pixely.
team.
Let me
What
go over
can
to
you say?
Arctic.
Team make jammer.
They're still Sparrow racing right now.
Yeah, Team McJammer
Which
Prince.
one? Haze or Masad?
We got Team Poggies, no Team make jammer.
Team McBanana Face.
Again, if other people wanted to help me in a little bit to do the limited blessing.
Hey,
I'm down, but I'll
Vid.
I'll be right
Vid.
back.
Yeah.
Vid. I'll help you.
All right.
So I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be going on a slight vacation after today's event. I'm mentally tired.
I'm going
Like,
to
for the rest
go
of the
on a
day,
5-year
or for,
hiatus
like,
from
a week?
life.
Aren't we
A
all?
month?
By 5 years, you mean like the 2 weeks we have till Beyond Light comes out, right?
Yeah.
Mirza's team looks like he's gonna two-face the
They're
boss.
still you're having a lot of problems with Sparrow race, y'all.
They are. I see that.
It's
Wait, is it
coming down
Arctic?
to the wire.
Oh, come on, jump, jump!
There you go.
There we go.
Oh my
They've
god.
got it.
They got it.
Team 3 is like almost done.
Oh,
So
finally.
they just
there
got
we
done with
go.
Sparrow racing. Mirza's team.
It's super close to finishing the last part.
Yep.
Damage phase.
And then just see what's left.
After this, I'm gonna eat some lunch.
Yes.
Right now.
DP, I'm gonna throw hosting to you for a minute. I'm
Mhm.
gonna go grab a drink. Thank you again,
Cool.
Team One, for joining us in this conversation. I really do appreciate you guys helping, like coming and participating in the event, and just congratulations.
Cheating.
For just having a very smooth, clean run. You guys did really great, and I will definitely give you guys a shout out later on final results. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you again so much for coming. You're more than welcome to stay and finish the commentary with us if you'd like. However, if you would like to go and do your own thing, I totally understand, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you.
Just
I'm
mystery
DP,
signing off.
I'm never gonna let you live this down that you cheated.
We're not feeding you a strategy.
AJ,
You're
you used the
cheating.
same joke at least 4 times now.
Okay. I'm gonna put my ID in the Radathon channel if anyone wants to join up for the limited blessings.
Yes, sir. Is it for a shadow title?
Yeah, it's for my shadow. It's the second to last thing I need for.
Oh, I can get rid of the
What you gotta do,
so I
yeah,
can
but-
put my soul.
What'd you say?
Shattered Throne
What
back
else do you
on
have to
now.
do yet?
I have to do like 20 more menagerie runs.
Oh my god.
I'm missing.
Have fun with that one, I guess.
I need a sword, false boss, and both hands.
I think I just need flawless Hydra.
I think is both hands next week.
No, that's in 2 weeks.
The last week you can do it.
Yeah.
If I don't get it done that week, then there's no. Then,
Yeah.
This is the final week that I can do this challenge anyway.
Vid, what you said again?
It's in the Radathon channel. I can just do it.
I just need to change character.
Alright.
Is that your keyboard, Justin?
Which one?
Good lord, that sounds like a hammer.
I'll be in the Raid 1 channel, so we don't fuck with.
Yeah, it's
the
my
fucking
laptop. I have a laptop.
Yeah.
I'll be in raid mode. Whoever wants to join.
Remembering. So just...
Cool.
Alright, so
I'm gonna help them out, and then I might come back and hang out with you guys for the last
Sure.
round.
Same for me.
Because I have nothing
Justin.
better to do.
You what?
I didn't
Yes?
realize this, but your Discord picture, image, whatever,
Mhm.
it's from after last Airbender. I finished it like a month or two ago. Then when I started on The Legend of Korra, holy cow! I wish they made another one.
Alright,
yeah,
I'm back.
I really like that shit.
All right, so let's get back to our raids.
Yes.
Over
Okay.
at Arctic's team, they are currently trying to get their first damage phase in.
Alright. Well, at least they got past the spare race. That's a
Yeah.
huge improvement from the last check-in.
Or no, that's Mirza's team, not Arctic. I'm sorry.
Arctic's team is on
Arctic is
boss phase 1.
Boss phase 1, yeah.
Yes.
He's below.
Alright, so and then you said Mirza's team, they're on...
Is boss phase 2 trying to get to damage phase now.
Okay. I feel like they've been here for a little bit. Did they wipe?
Not that I know of, no.
We're a little over 3 hours in. Pretty surprising how far everyone is. I think we'll finish within an hour.
Mirza's stream is lagging.
Yeah, it is. His stream has been really hard to watch most of the day, but...
He said in December he's getting him a brand new PC. I said, hell yeah.
Yeah, I heard that too.
I wonder how my 3 sensitivity will be in PvP on computer.
Shut up with your
don't do that,
nonsense.
please.
He
Don't
does. He does. I feel so. I can't.
3.
I don't know how you do.
How can you even aim?
Third.
Okay, I use...
Doesn't look like they're timing their micro missiles very well. Yeah,
They just missed a stun. Mirza's team just missed a stun.
Oh.
Arctic's team is probably gonna have to 2-phase it. Yep.
Unlucky.
Yeah, they weren't really timing their mini missiles.
Okay, here comes another stun. Mirza's got it on lock. Someone's coming up with...
I see the Vorpal weapon.
Alright, here we go. They're doing
oh, he
boss
misses.
damage.
He missed his shots.
I'm not sure what just happened, but I could hear Maddie in the background saying
He's
shit
missing
a
his
bunch of
whisper
times.
shots too. Man,
Yeah,
come on,
she
Mirza.
What the hell? Slow down. Slow
Yeah,
down.
he's really trying to do this fast.
Yeah.
There you go.
I think the little ads are also getting him. If you look at his screen, he's getting
flinched
Yeah.
so bad, yeah. Oh yeah, he's pissed. First thing he does is start attacking the snipers. Like, get the fuck off me.
Alright, let's go over to Arctic.
Yep, he's still below.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They're still boss phase 1, so let's listen. I'm gonna listen in on their commentary. Arctic being calm and cool.
Oh, Blasphemer.
What is the Blasphemer?
It's from the Altars of Sorrow. It's a slug shot. 65 RPM.
Oh.
It's very nice.
I forgot what it was.
They are counting down the missiles, but I'm not sure. There it goes. Oh.
They should finish this off right now, I believe.
See, they didn't, get those off very well. There you go. Hayes, he really sounds like he is just trying. All right, Whispers, Wells, let's go. He is in a rush.
Am I gonna spawn?
Yeah, if he's trying to get that second place.
Ouch! Get the fuck off of me, people!
Just want to let y'all know you're still on pace.
Mr. Gray sounds like he's getting very frustrated.
Yeah.
Alright. Do the thing.
Over at Merge's team, I'm really kind of surprised they have not killed the boss yet.
The wiped.
Yeah.
Oh, they wiped?
No,
Yeah.
no. That they didn't wipe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they did.
No, they didn't. Or else the boss wouldn't have three quarters of damage off of him.
AG's been watching it though the whole time.
Yeah.
Did they wipe
Yeah,
in the
so, like-
beginning? So this is their
Yeah,
second attempt?
Yeah, this is the second attempt. Like I said, the team wiped. DP.
Nah, I didn't see them wipe. So that's why I didn't know. They just got done doing damage less than a minute ago, so that's why I'm saying they didn't wipe.
Arctic's team has started boss phase 2. Oh wow, that blasphemer just chunks him.
And they're about to kill the boss right now, probably.
Chunky.
Yeah.
Yep. Moses pulling down Angular. Well.
I didn't see what Arctic is using for DPS. In my opinion, Xenophage isn't as good for this encounter.
No, too much splash damage.
Yeah.
Whisper's the only good one here.
Yeah.
Arctic's using
Whisper,
Whisper.
Darcy.
And Moses' team has completed SOTP.
Yes, they're moving on to COS. That's really exciting. Let's go back to Arctic's team real quick.
Arctic is going off the map for some reason.
Oh, no,
Oh, he's doing the leaving allies, joining allies.
Oh yeah, the joining allies. Yeah.
That's a really awkward spot to do the joining allies. I know it can
But
be used.
that's where he was the closest to.
Closest to, yeah. It is possible to do it there, but it is very awkward. Ooh, that.
I thought that was gonna blow him up.
I thought so too. Alright, let's see. So it's Hayes and Arctic going to grabbing the balls. They're on the ball team.
Ball team.
Ball team.
Oh my god.
They can't get
Donna,
around the back of him.
Oh no, he's gonna die. Oh no, he didn't die.
So Donna, of the Moses team, Donna got Anarchy and her child is thrown on the wall. And that's team free update.
Okay.
Okay, in my opinion,
Mirza's speed is off.
I don't like SOTPS much. just
Mirza
because
is in orbit
Yeah.
too much
by
chaos.
himself. So.
Yeah, because he switched his character.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Man, if anyone left, if there needed one more, I would be down.
You have to have 3
But-
clears in all 6 raids to be able to join.
Yeah.
See, that's why. That's another reason why I couldn't be able to join us, because I only got 1 clear in cost.
And they're going into damage, and they've got the awesome.
Yeah,
awesome
that boss
spot.
is like so close and like perfect.
It's right there on
Look
Angular,
at that.
though.
That is rough. If you are on Angular, that is a little bit rough, but at the same time, you couldn't have a more perfect spot for that boss.
Curious as to why Arctic was using his auto rifle first. I guess saving it for the buff.
Probably, yeah. The phase synergy. That
Yeah.
plays such a huge part in this.
They
What?
didn't get any
What
damage at all.
happened?
I think Arctic was the only one doing damage.
Oh god, that's rough.
Arctic and Maddie and Hayes are probably going, what in the world just happened?
What was that? Oh my.
They are mad. I know they're mad.
I'm going to listen in on this real quick.
Yeah, same.
His thumbs up in the weirdest place.
Where is he?
Where the hell are they? Left
First
hip
pickup.
down.
3.
Second.
Also 3.
Second push down.
Why is it? I just. Damn it! I gotta go because
Mirza is now
God,
playing
God.
on his ugly hunter.
Ooh.
He swapped characters?
Shit.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he swapped for Golden Gun.
Yeah, he actually mains a hunter, but he does play
Sorry, guys.
Warlock more
Sorry,
often.
quick. I gotta get this servitor down.
Okay.
Oh wait, my secondary is Hunter. I mean, I
Okay.
use
Top
Hunter,
left.
Top left.
but-
Top left.
I like don't use Hunter at all.
What?
Hunter is my
I'm
main.
disappointed, Rizzy.
I was
Very, yes,
I was
very
a main
disappointed.
first, and then I switched to a Warlock main a few months ago.
No, I like Warlock, but I don't like them. You know.
Warlock's just the strongest over like Ethereum. I guess unless you're like not comfortable with the jump, there's not much of a reason to not go Warlock. Devour is just the best like overall subclass.
Yeah, but it's not used that much. That's so surprising.
Devour, I almost never take off Devour.
Got it.
Use it with Recluse or Gnawing Hunger.
Usually
with
sometimes I'll
Nezarec.
run like, yeah, Nezarec and then I'll either run like Ikelos SMG, and I just run like the Void or Mind Cells, or I'll run like Recluse or Gnawing Hungers. And then I'll have,
I'm
like,
surprised.
guillotine as well.
I'm surprised Team 2 didn't decide to just wipe after that damage.
Give up.
Yeah, I know. It's just
Because they used heavy and
Try
it's not that much.
All right, they're going into damage phase now.
I don't quite have my well, so I'm gonna let you do yours.
I don't.
and it looks
My
like
bell's up.
Merz's team is about to start it up.
Oh wow, that's far.
Here we go for mine.
I'm at parallel.
I'm in angular.
See. Somebody's not paying attention.
Oh, Hayes calling him
They-
out.
So, you know, somebody's not paying attention. I was like, yo,
Continuous.
much better damage this time.
Yes. I don't. Hayes is aggravated. You can hear it.
Oh, of course. I would be too, honestly.
That's not a lot of heavy though. I'm kind of worried about that.
Yeah, that is a
Maybe.
very. He has no heavy. Hopefully, he's got some heavy finder mods on, and he runs into
Write
some.
me down. Thumbs up.
Yep.
No, that was special and primary.
I don't have fallen armament, so I always have trouble with heavy on this ring.
Alright. First pickup.
3.
Not
Shoulder
second.
down. 2. Thumbs up, please get it. Got it. Thank you.
The communication's on point though, for the most part.
Yeah.
It is.
One more back.
It's
Maddie's doing some pretty good map call.
Yeah.
Down.
For sure.
Shields down. Next one is going to be top right.
Oh,
Mid-right.
There's still no heavy.
Still no heavy.
Top right.
Looks like
Team's been error coded.
Yep. They got error coded.
Oh, they did?
Who needs
Yep.
heavy ammo? 'Cause I
Shit.
do.
Who, Mirzon?
Yeah, Merz's team got error coded.
Damn, that sucks.
On
They were
COS?
starting around. Yeah.
Can my spirit do anything?
Oh, did they start again?
That's what they're doing now.
Or was it just loading in? I mean, if it's just
Loaded
loading
in.
My spirit did 18,000 flips.
Yeah, Arctic's not happy about the fact that he doesn't have heavy right now.
Ooh, that hurt.
Damn it.
Break at the stun, please.
into Destiny 2 was the customization.
Yeah.
Destiny 1 had the best, but Destiny 2 is lacking a little bit.
Alright. First pickup.
1.
Second.
Will this guy drop
Two.
heavy? No.
Ace, it's all you.
Gotcha.
So does Arctic not like grabbing the tank at the
Get
end of
the
SOT?
stun grip.
Run hit.
I think he likes to just go set up as well and get everything ready.
Okay.
That's kind of the way Arctic's always been.
I can
honestly.
get it from here.
I got it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh!
I don't have a res. Great.
I'm hitting him.
Great pass. What?
He got the stun, but he ended
Why
up
is
costing him his life.
Oh shit.
They're not careful.
Should
to
have
take
just
it
once for
low
the-
before they can even use it. I don't think.
Oh, and there's damage open, and no one was.
There's
Oh,
not much
shit.
health left, so they
I'm
might be able to pull it off.
at
Yeah.
I see a few whisper shots going, but I don't think they will. That's gonna be a 4-phase boss.
No, babe.
I'm at parallel.
Lucky.
Grenades, yeah, you better do whatever.
That was a lot of.
Oh, commit! Commit!
Come on, guys.
Yeah,
Oh,
Dang.
they're
More phase.
pissed.
Turkey. I'm gonna make me a turkey sandwich.
How did that not kill? Oh, wow.
Oh my god.
Right. That's definitely a feels bad moment right there.
Yeah.
That very first damage phase is what cost them a lot. That little tiny little bit of damage.
Did he just say mid right? There is no mid right.
No, bottom right.
It's a fucking
I was gonna say there's only bottom right, top right, and top mid.
Yeah.
So is bottom right.
I will be right
Oh, there's his heavy. He finally got some heavy.
I was gonna say there's heavy, but it's a little late now.
It's a little late.
Phase. Probably what he's thinking. He's like, yeah, now I get it.
First pickup.
Second.
All I hear is Mr. Great just being extremely aggravated right now.
I
Yeah,
actually
they
can.
still have COS.
I can hear the aggravation in Arctic's voice. Actually, like his tone is a little bit more flatter than normal.
He tends to get very short and very direct.
Yeah, and they still have Crown. I can see this.
Yeah,
being
Crown
low.
is gonna be
Little.
A breaking point.
I can see some profanity in the next run.
Of course.
What the fuck is King doing?
King's being king.
Yeah, King's being king.
That is I don't even know what he's doing, but that is just the explanation I can give. King's
He's
being
been getting shields, I know that much.
He is so low on ammo right now.
Yep.
Oh no. Sun's up.
Well, Merge's team is in
I don't have a clear
currently
shot.
in COS right now. I think they're
Oh, maybe I do.
on
Hold
the second
Yes.
set of
Thank you for
crystals.
me rotating. Oh my god, his fucking.
Nice turn around. That was really good, Arctic.
I can't die. I can't die. Got it.
Patty's excited.
We shoot at the same time.
First pickup.
One.
Second.
Oh my god, why are you fucking 60? Got this done?
A's a 2.
They're literally just gonna have to spit on the boss.
Primary TPS.
Something. They gotta do something here, though.
You know they're gonna fuck it up somehow.
Nah,
I don't think so.
Thumbs up.
I don't think. No.
I don't have a shot.
Patty, can you get it? Yep. Thank you. Got it.
Go to green, y'all.
Thank you.
I'm gonna just fall asleep watching Mirza. It's boring.
What do you expect it to be, AG?
He's literally a
Yeah,
I mean, with
Alright,
Mirza on
here
the
we go.
team, I expected
Alright,
it to
let's
be
do
something
this.
more problematic.
Yeah, there we go.
Literally
Bang,
took
done.
one shot from 2 people.
Ooh.
Rough.
That was
Let's see
intense.
who gets anarchy.
I mean,
What orbit? Says it.
What
Just open the door. Come on, boys.
Oops, wrong way.
There we go.
How do you go the wrong way?
Wait, Mystery, how do I tell how far through the first encounter
No
you're on
anarchy.
COS again?
I'm sorry, what?
How do I tell how far through an encounter on the first bit of COS is?
Count the number of fires in the back. So I see 1 fire lit, so they're on the
Yeah.
second round out of 4.
Yeah, they've been on this one for a minute.
This one's
yeah, this one's a.
It looks like 3
Hey.
back there, right?
I can't see.
Yeah, I saw 3 because I thought they were just on phase 2. So I think this is the last one here.
I know
Yeah, the
Stranger,
first is 3.
I think, is
Let's
one of the
look.
ones who
1.
were the first to clear this raid.
Yeah.
It's just so choppy, I can't really tell too much.
Yeah, it's really hard to watch right now.
Yeah.
Go back to Arctic's team. They are
Mirza
starting
fixed bloody
COS.
internet.
I can see some tension on this one, as it seems like they're a little aggravated from the SOT. That's.
Yeah.
I mean, that first encounter can be really punchy.
All the way up front.
Arctic loves, COS. That's one of his absolute favorite raids. So it'll be interesting to see how he takes a leadership role.
Oh.
I am bad.
So I remember teaching Mirza COS.
Last bit.
And I remember telling him that as soon as he got the rhythm and the flow of COS, he would be a beast at this raid. Because it's all in the timing.
Not very good at it then.
He's actually
Mystery must have taught him well, but Mirza must have went fuck that and went. It's
The
just
door
two
won't
fighters left.
open for Arctic's team.
The door
Looks
won't
like
open?
it has glitched out. There it goes.
Everyone has to load in for that.
Oh, everyone had to load in.
Okay, I kind of self-learned COS. I watched Rick Cactus's video.
I feel
And then
so
I
bad for you.
No, I'm not sure if I'm gonna participate in ones first.
For stalls?
I don't have a team, so maybe you guys can teach me
I
afterwards.
haven't started putting a team together yet, so I mean, if you want to do a worlds first, welcome to join whatever team I end up setting up.
Got it.
Oh fuck, world's first, man.
Agree. So I guess for anyone in here who doesn't have a world's
Oh
first
no,
team
the new raid is a real wild card. We don't know if it's gonna be super short or like the longest raid in Destiny history.
I think
I don't want.
What the hell, Mirza? He's red carding his whole team.
Yeah, he's not happy right now at all.
No.
Did the team get booted for? Oh.
This is so hard to watch. I'm not even gonna lie.
Pretty sure Mirza wanted to be with Arctic.
I mean, who doesn't want to be with
Me.
Oh, because they're both such strong raiders, I felt like I had to split them up.
Oh yeah, for sure. Because as you know, Mystery, Arctic, Twinkle, myself, Mirza, all of us, we and Stranger.
Yeah.
We do raids together like that, so.
Yes, exactly.
And
it was
now
like,
raiding too, so.
yeah, that's why I felt like I needed to split all of you guys up doing this whole entire raidathon, because I'm like, you guys are so used to raiding together that you guys can actually. Last time I raided.
Make call-outs and still
Yes.
do everything.
Yes, I actually experienced that with Twinkle, Arctic, and Mirza one night, and I was just like,
fun, isn't it?
well, thankfully, I'm a good enough raider that I was able to catch on quickly enough and handle my own shit well enough that I didn't hinder them. And I was able to catch on to the fact that they weren't doing callouts, but we were still staying on top of everything. And I was just like, oh, okay, this is how we're doing this. All right.
Especially in GOS.
Yes.
When you're doing the baseball run.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah.
You don't have to say, hey, I need a rebuff. No, you just know the timing of everything. Let me go back over there. Let me go back over here. It makes for an easy raid.
That's how I do it. I don't like people calling out.
Arctic's team's doing pretty good on this.
So I was Twinkle was cross training me to start teaching GOS.
Yeah.
And he was having me do 3-4 runner.
3-4 runner. Yeah.
Yeah, and they weren't doing callouts. That was interesting at first, and then when I realized that they weren't doing callouts, I was like, oh, okay.
You just have to know to go around. Like,
yeah.
After this, set an ad, you buff, and you immediately could go back, and you just keep doing that.
Mm-hmm.
I've done GOS like 3 times at the start of Shadowkeep. I haven't touched it since, and I kind of forgot the whole raid.
It's a fun raid. It's a really fun raid.
I do enjoy it.
Though, don't ask me.
Right, so Mirza is currently teabagging with Donna.
And the crystal.
So, yeah, I know. There we go. Like, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. That's all I can hear in Mirza's head. Just hurry up, come on. And they're done.
Yeah.
Mirza's team is going. No, they're going to the next encounter. Arctic's team is still currently trying to get the first part done.
That almost killed him.
Yeah. I think this is I think I've only ever seen Mirza run Hunter on this raid, to be honest.
That's because tether and the jumping is very clutch in these with all the ads that it.
I'm understanding Crown of Stars. I think this might. Which one's the easiest raid?
Eater of Worlds for sure.
Eater of Worlds, yeah.
I was gonna say SOTP.
It can get Mirza! Oh! Alright, with that being said, we're gonna switch over to Arctic real quick.
What?
I'm on Arctic now.
I wanna took a bit of a tumble there.
He pulled a me during our flawless run.
Yeah, Mercer just fall to his death.
Yeah.
Horribly. Well, that's an interesting strat. I don't usually see people jump up there.
Mirza's just so laggy. I can't.
Yeah, it's hard to watch his stream.
Yeah.
Especially on Xbox.
Well, Arctic's on Xbox too in his stream. It's Arctic has like a 48 upload speed. Jesus, mine's 25.
1.44 megabits.
Like
20.
Well, I know Mirza's using college Wi-Fi, so it can't be too bad.
Yeah, so it's not
I'm using Centrelink Wi-Fi. Yes, for like doing.
They haven't wiped on this first encounter yet. They're doing pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah. In raids, I think now the summoner is a really good weapon to use.
So.
I mean, I guess if you like auto rifles, it's a fine choice. But
yep.
If you have to use an auto rifle in a raid, I'd still go with Gnawing
Gnawing
Hunger over
Hunger.
Summoner, but
Subsistence Rampage, man, it's just hard to beat.
Plus, it's hard to get a good summoner regardless. Just 'cause
True.
It's trials.
Yep.
I personally.
So where do you get Blasphemer? I'm sorry, Justin.
Altar of Sorrows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a public event in.
Whenever Ogre's there.
It's on a 3-day
Ogre
rotation.
or what were the three? Like the one that has all three.
Yeah.
I think it says Hydron. Maybe Hydron.
I personally use my
being Sunset.
Seraph hand cannon for my Warmind cell builds. I don't go anywhere without my Warmind cell build.
The hand cannon. I just use.
I use the SMG. Yeah.
I have the Icolos and the 7 Seraph one I use.
I like running the Icolos sniper also. So the hand cannon.
I still don't have the EP shotty.
The old one or the new one?
The original?
The original.
Oh wow.
I don't have any of them weapons
That was a
except
really
the hand
dominant shotgun.
It was like everyone
For
kept
its
asking
time.
me if I had it, and I'm like, no.
That was
That was the Shuro cheat strat for sure.
Yes.
People definitely
Thanks,
gatekeeped
RNG.
if you didn't have EP. You're just like,
Yep.
yep, you're out of here. Sorry.
Later.
I always had at that point in time I was using my Badlands, my Badlander, and I was because this was prior to when SOTP came out, when everybody was using the EP shotty strat for most everything. I
Wasted Nova.
didn't have it, so I was using my Badlanders at the time.
Honestly, one of my favorite shotguns is my Perfect Paradox.
They can't get the crystals, bro. I don't know if this is gonna
Which one, on Mirza's?
on Mirza. They were having a hard time with everyone, shooting the crystals. Looks like they got it though.
To be honest, I don't know. I do not know what's going on.
They still got more crystals and no one's shooting. Okay. there
Okay,
we go.
it looks like Arctic's team should be done now. I think. It's either this or
Yep.
this.
They just finished up.
Hey.
First
I
time
don't
That's
care about the
pretty smooth.
chest.
Destiny was like September, and I got back on it on 2019, and it was at 750. It's like, Wow. Because when I saw Shadowkeep, I was.
DP, I'm really gonna need your explanations here for the COS because I've only got one clear.
What do you mean? Like, you don't know what's going on?
I generally don't remember anything about it.
So right now they're finishing up the jumping puzzle that's in between the first encounter and boss phase 1.
Yeah.
It looks like they just finished it. Marissa just has to get across.
Do you allow people to skip this encounter or no?
They do if they're doing a speed run. But because of Eater World's SOS, and it's technically an encounter with a chest at the end of it, I made it mandatory that they had to complete that as an encounter, and that skipping it would be considered encounter skipping.
That's fair.
So now they're heading into boss phase 1. Now, the main cheese strat that you normally see in this raid is the anarchy strat.
Yeah, Donna's using Anarchy, I think.
Let's see. I think Donna's also streaming.
Should I explain the anarchy strat?
No, Donna isn't streaming.
Oh shoot, I thought she was earlier.
She
Yes,
was streaming earlier, but not now.
Okay, so on boss phase 1, you would normally have to have a bunch of buff people punch the guy one at a time to remove his shield. Because to remove a shield, a buffed and non-buffed guy has to punch them. So while you're buffed, you can't damage them, so that significantly decreases damage, as you would have 4 people with buff not doing DPS the whole time. Instead, with Anarchy, one person needs to just stay buffed, and the Anarchy inside the shield and outside the shield counts as a buff guy punching, and it doesn't take away the buff from the Anarchy user. So by doing that, you can just have all your teammates use swords and cheese the boss.
Definitely saves a lot of time and heartache than rather doing this legit. Could you imagine if we made this encounter legit? If everyone had to do it legit? Holy shit.
I don't think they would be. I mean, honestly, I
It's
kind of
possible.
forgot how to. I mean,
It's possible. Like, it is totally possible, but it is so glitchy and finicky if you don't do it just right.
Yeah, and it's harder since you can't DPS while you're buffed. Because you can't. He counts as an unbuffed enemy.
Yeah, it makes it 10 times harder trying to, like, it's almost a guaranteed 2 phase when you do this encounter legit.
I've seen Destiny off and on. What really caught me was the gear and the weapons. And yeah, that's what interests me the most in Destiny.
Yeah, they killed themselves. Interesting things happened for once.
Yep.
Just having a bad day today, aren't you, AG?
No. Yeah. I'm now just waiting to see Mirza kill himself.
The caffeine's wearing off a bit. Probably shouldn't have woken up at 6 a.m. But
Oh, that baby is like right on top of their thing. That sucks. Alright, let's tune into Team 2 real quick. How we doing? Oh, shit.
they had to wipe once on the jumping puzzle.
Yeah. This jumping puzzle, you either nail it or you end up having to do it 1 or 2 times, I feel like.
I remember doing COS, like, first week, and that baby was just so annoying.
Oh, yeah. He's still so annoying.
And the baby's dead.
It used to, like, one tap. So,
Yeah, for the world's first attempt, it one hit you.
Oh, yeah.
Unless you had, like, an overshield or something going on. So, like, I think they used a bunch of bubble titans in order to just deal with those.
They killed the boss on Mersa Team 3. Well, mini boss, I think.
That's just phase 1. We're on
Did
to phase 2 now.
He did? Yeah, we're on phase 2. Did he switch to the top tree? Please tell me he switched to top tree.
I did?
Yeah, Mirza.
Wait, he's on bottom tree.
I didn't see.
He's on... Oh, yeah, that's right. You want to be
on bottom.
Okay. He wants to be
He's
on
bottom
bottom.
tree.
Yeah, because he put on Nighthawk. I always forget that because it's always tether, top tree. And those are the two I switch between. And I always forget that it's you want to be Goldie bottom tree.
Yeah, I use Goldie middle tree with my Celestian.
Isn't bottom tree Night Stalker the better one?
Just the one giant knife or something.
I was wondering. I was like, wait a second. That's.
Yep, that was my fault. My fault.
Okay.
I misspoke.
What the hell's Golron doing there?
He's doing Galron stuff.
He's
Being Garin.
being a chunky boy.
See, I'm just learning this raid all over again, and I've already forgot I've actually already forgotten the rest of the things I've already done for this. So I'm just.
Do you have Taraba?
I have Tarba, yeah.
He got it first try.
Oh.
It's like the
Yeah, right.
Why else do you think I've never touched the raid again?
So he barely learned the raid, got it a first try, and hasn't been back and forgot about the entire raid.
Yeah,
I
no,
need-
Sunset.
How long it took me? I think somewhere around like.
I mean,
20
why else do you think
minutes.
I'm able to do SOTP and last mission things? I just farmed them for like the exotic weapons and
Oh,
just dipped.
Squishy Hunter. Ouch. What a kill. Oh no.
Die,
Oh,
die, 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 die,
Oh,
die,
and it's
die,
VC,
die.
unfortunately.
Yes!
Shit.
You know, Devious has DC'd y'all.
I know, I saw that. How are they gonna get back from that? Did he have the buff? Do we know?
I don't know.
It can be done if he did not have.
Agreed.
Oh, and Mirza.
Oh, no, he's back. It's back. Goggles is down.
Maybe I shouldn't drop
Mirza
those.
can't get the buff. He's like, give me the buff.
Dude, does anybody even have the buff?
Oh no.
Oh, there goes Donna. Donna just died. Oh, that's
Rip.
a wipe. That's a done deal right there. All right, let's tune back into Arctic's team. They are now. I am hoping
They've been
finishing
having some
up.
trouble.
Okay.
They had to wipe a couple times, and they swapped, but it didn't lock for some reason. So
Ooh,
that was also another wipe.
that sounds horrifying.
One of Mercer's teammates left.
And they're talking about Mirza.
AG, will you tune into them on the account or onto the party and see if he's coming back or if they need a newbie? Not newbie, but a new person.
If they want a new person, I'll hop in if they want.
It's too late. You're already on the refs bench, and I don't know if you have enough clears because you're not on my alt list.
I would hop in, since I have 30 clears, but I'm not.
I can put myself in alt if I need to.
No.
Let's see.
I've been enjoying being ref. This is entertaining.
Right, though? Getting to talk shit about everybody. No, I'm kidding.
It's much more fun than what it was last month and the month before, where I was just putting times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I figured this would be a lot more interesting for not only the viewers and the people who can't participate and they want to watch anyway. And I also figured this would give the refs something to do rather than just having to boringly watch somebody stream and mark down the times.
Are you streaming with OBS Studio
Mystery.
or
Yeah.
Streamlabs?
I use Streamlabs.
Mystery, we have a problem with Mercer's side of the team, and someone's DC'd, but they can't get back on the Destiny because
Oh, they just about
Destiny
wiped
2
right
servers
there.
aren't available for them.
What, they can't come back in for because why?
Because Destiny 2 servers are unavailable for them.
Shit.
Should we just take this time away from them?
Give me a second. Let me find. Arctic sent me. I can find it. Give me a second.
I'm gonna start a timer. Just so.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Good call, Justin. Thank you.
Okay, I started it.
Says, I'm hungry.
Same. Right, I'll go let Mercer's team know now.
All right. I'm gonna find them in alt. Give me a second.
I put myself alternatives if they need one more or they just need to finish through.
Again, we're refs, so we can't really jump in. That would kind of bias.
Man, they're tired. They're exhausted. Marissa, Team 3.
Yeah, but I mean, still should just try to finish. Oh no, it happened again. Who joined? Arctic Zone?
Arctic and their team has just finished the
jumping.
It's finished jumping. What's Merz's team at?
Where's is on final boss?
Final boss.
Mystery?
Yeah. Final
Wait,
boss.
but
They could ask
they had
Arctic
a.
Zone to get. Did they get an? Did they get back? I mean, Arctic Zone has both Xbox and PC. And we could just ask him.
Yeah, but Arctic Zone was already on Team 1 and they already completed. I don't think that's fair.
Yeah.
Do we have anyone?
I'm checking now. Yeah.
Yeah.
What is it, boss phase 2?
Are you pinging?
Yeah, boss phase.
Who left?
Doing fine. People.
I was.
It was Devious.
Yeah, Devious is Devious is resetting his entire console. See if that does anything.
Oh, technical issues. Yay! Gotta love those.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of lucky. We'll just subtract like 5-10 minutes from there.
No, I started a timer.
You started time? Oh, perfect. So.
Yeah. We got 2 timers running.
2 timers. Okay. Keep on getting Discord notifications, but I can't lock down where.
You're busy. How long have you been in the clan?
Hello, stranger.
I joined
Hey, stranger.
beginning last season, I think.
Okay, you sound so much like a guy that we used to have here named Rainbow Fools. Every time I hear Busy talk, I'm like, that's Rainbow.
No,
Stranger,
like their
I started-
connotations are normal, but it's completely different tone. Tone is different.
I don't know. I get Rainbow right off the bat. Either Rainbow or Godly. Actually, no. Godly more than Rainbow.
Yeah, he sounds more like Godly.
Godly. That's what I meant. Always got Rainbow and Godly mixed up. But
no,
yeah,
I'm just unique.
You and Godly, the laugh, the everything. I'm like, yo, is this Godly in disguise on another account or something?
I was doing the right race and commentating at the same time.
What's up? Not, God complex.
Other different.
The Godly beard.
Oh.
Yeah. He's been away for a while.
No, he's around. He's taking a break from being an actual raid instructor. So he hasn't been doing that. But he has been playing. He's in college. He
needs to graduate.
He's got life going on.
Yeah, he's got life going on.
Yeah.
I have my raid instructor test on next Sunday to become one for last
Let's
week.
go.
Locked in.
I am team 2 white.
Who's your judges?
Who's my judge? Oh, Arctic is my coach.
Oh, nice. Arctic Zone or Arctic?
Arctic.
Oh, okay.
See, all of these, I'm really upset right now because I remember specifically asking everyone to give me, if you were on the alt list, to give me your availability so we wouldn't run into this problem. So I wouldn't have people, I could just, oh, you're available during this time at this time. Oh, cool. Well, now I need you. Come in. And we wouldn't be waiting 20 minutes to pull someone in. But no one, not a single one of them sent me their availability for today.
Okay, I think
we're
that
gonna
was
just send Justin in.
Again, I'm not at my house.
Yeah, he's at the studio.
My dad's studio. Since he has a radio station. Where is...
Yeah, see, even Twinkletoes left the LFG, so he's not even one of the alts anymore.
Yeah, Twinkletoes had like family stuff. So.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, could you hop in, mister?
I really, really think that's not going to be good, considering I've been watching all day.
That's not a good idea.
Yeah, as a
Yeah,
ref, that's not fair.
Yeah, that's a good point. I try not to participate, but I just
See,
want them
you could
to-
just say, "Would call AJ going?" But I don't even know the raid.
Oh,
I mean, if one of us has to go, it's whatever. Like, if it's just last minute emergency, like, there's not much we can do about it.
Hold on. Bodie, where you at? Let's go.
Bodie.
Yeah, Bodie, he's in the stream. He's watching.
Oh, he is?
Yeah.
Hey, Bodie.
Bodie,
I
let's
should
go.
probably be watching your stream at the same time.
Oh, he said sure.
All right, there you go. Strange, are you still in here?
He's muted.
Okay. Justin, let them know to send a invite to Bodie. Bodie's gonna hop in for that last round for COS to finish them off.
Okay.
I got it.
Devious to just join the party.
Oh, did he?
Yeah,
Is he good to go, or?
he's just joined the party. He's not in the game yet, from what I can see.
Okay, and Strange just left.
I've let them know that they need to tell us when
Will they get this one phase? I don't think so.
Baby.
Okay, so yeah, they got Devious back. Justin, keep watching their stream. As soon as they start again, stop that timer.
Okay.
We currently have a wipe over on Arctic.
Yeah, I see that. I've been streaming Arctics this entire time. We are handling that. That looked painful. Oh, what is that damage, Joe? Oh no! Did he die too? Was he dead during?
He was dead at the beginning, I think. Somebody on there, somebody was dead.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that sucks. All right, here we go.
Devious is loading in. I'll stop the timer once.
He's done. Okay, cool. Sounds good. And then we'll subtract that time from their total time.
Alright. Oh wow, this stream is terrible.
Yeah. Merzus?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's choppy.
I've been watching Arctic, so I just got used to this smoothness.
I know, right?
Well, there's a difference between like a proper streaming setup, like doing it on Xbox or something.
Well, they're both using Xbox.
12 Eastern.
It's the upload speed.
Yeah, it depends on your internet.
Yeah. Your Mirza has that college internet.
Alright, college internet, gotta love it.
Yeah.
Let's finally he's got his laptop to work with Ethernet, so we're good. So we didn't have another Garden World situation.
Ooh.
Stream.
Which
That's
was
actually
he kept disconnecting, and it was bad. It was bad.
I honestly was very surprised how smooth the stream, vid stream was during that whole entire raid.
It was with Ethernet.
It did look good.
Mhm.
It was better.
It was very clear. Oh, tell Mirza to stop. That's making me sick. All right, I'm out.
Oh, it's like with
I'm out.
Wi-Fi, and then it's like.
It's gonna take some Dramamine.
Like, I get he's
Stop and start
impatient, but come on. You got viewers who are trying to watch. Whew. Alright, so they are
putting on
on
a show.
boss phase 1, correct? Arctic's team?
Mm-hmm. That would be great.
Mystery, can you record this?
Record
it was
what?
9 minutes 30 seconds.
Right,
30 seconds.
Devious is in their team now, and the time's 9:22.
Nope.
So we need to take 9 minutes 22 seconds off their time from team 3.
Yeah. 9 minutes, 22
I
seconds.
got 9 minutes 30 seconds. That's when they put down the flag from when he landed in.
So 30 seconds or 22 seconds?
We were both timing, so I mean, both pretty
Give him the
close.
30, round it up to.
I just
Yeah, give
the 30 is
round it
so
up to
easy.
30.
Yeah. And they were waiting longer than we were timing.
Yeah.
Give them an extra few seconds.
They're trying so hard. You know, Arctic's team.
Yeah, they are.
Don't
They
go
are
to
going
don't go
nuts.
to a second phase.
Yes,
There you go.
yes, that's the way to commit. Good job, guys. All right, now they're going into boss phase 2, which is infinitely. What is that? Did he just pull out?
Xeno.
Oh, is that an ornament?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I love that
It was
ornament.
bright
It's
dust.
so clean.
I know I love that ornament. So
Yeah. It's a lot wider scope on it too. Big square scope.
Yeah, but it's also really reflective.
I think it has a longer barrel too.
Well, Xeno doesn't have damage fall off.
Yeah,
Does it
but doesn't
change
matter.
like the way the gun acts? I don't think ornaments
No.
should do that.
Does it?
No,
Well,
Oh,
barrel
just the
okay.
way it looks.
The chaperone it does, because barrel length, but
Yeah, that's the Panama Ravine. Yeah.
Destiny is coded
Yeah, I
weirdly, so the bullet comes out. The range is affected where the barrel ends.
Mm-hmm.
So, an ornament that makes the barrel longer has the unintentional effect of making the range slightly
it
longer.
is very minimal at that on the range difference.
It's
very,
maybe a meter. That's about
but
it.
you're
It's like
not.
half a meter.
That's not gonna make or break you killing the
But
person
that
with
but
chaperone.
that extra range could make a difference at the end of the day.
It could,
Yeah,
but
like
you're not gonna get into a scenario that often.
like
Yep,
it's
For
like
you heard it
the
here.
the botheration. That's one of the reasons why I like the blue botheration.
Oh yeah.
shotgun is like
Well, that's
as good
the
as it is.
same
Yep.
design as the Emperor's Courtesy too.
You heard it here. Barrel length matters. Let's go.
Alright, let's head back over to Mirza if he's not being ridiculous. Alright, so they're already started boss phase 2. I saw Crystal. I know they were doing this before and they were struggling a tad bit right prior to Devious disconnecting. They're going in hands, it looks like.
Are they gonna get a crispy one phase on Colorado? That's the question.
They're both on boss phase 2. So, with the subtracted time, it's not really the same. But tense. I haven't used the restroom since
That's quite the well placement.
8 o'clock.
That is very far, like very close up.
If they're doing OP nades, then that makes sense. So
I mean, it depends,
And,
because
they're doing OP nades. So
Oh, okay.
did they put it on the bottom
Martha
of the
doing-
feet?
No.
Acre strap?
It's
put
like
it in between the
it's,
two.
It doesn't look like they're using it because
Between
that
the what?
Xeno's not hitting.
No, they're
The
doing
wells have like places like the old like grenade launcher spawn.
they were doing OP nades, I think. So they would do it closer.
Oh, he's going to the leg.
Where's the-
Shotgun, knife,
what
anything.
are you doing?
He's like, I'm out of ammo.
Yeah, not much you can do in that
They
position.
got pretty close.
There's, I see heavy over there if he wanted to get it.
They got about to the same amount of
Yep.
damage.
Oh, I know he saw it.
Doing OP nades.
He is doing extra.
There it is.
Extraness. There he goes. There you got it. Also,
Using 7th Seraph. Let's go.
I'd like to point out that everyone is watching Mirza stream versus Arctic stream.
I'm watching Arctic stream.
No, I meant.
I have no idea what's happening.
There's shooting and lights and weird aliens. I don't know what's
Nonsense.
going on.
Ah, Crystal! Get the crystal! Where's Donna?
TOS is always
Where's
just so fun to watch.
Donna?
Donna's being Donna.
Like, Mystery, that one time when you had that 8-hour back-to-back training runs
Oh yeah.
for COS, that was just fun to watch. I like watching COS.
That's
Oh.
because you've experienced it and know the panic. You're like, glad it's not me.
First
I've done it. I did it flawless, but I'm not going after Shadow and Seven.
There's only one title I ever got it.
That's a
so I
crystal.
was
That's
happy.
a fucking crystal. Is that a wipe? Please tell me that's not a wipe. Did they just wipe?
That's a wipe.
Oh! Ouch!
Arctic's team?
Ouch! No, Mirza's team. Alright, let's.
Arctic's team also wiped.
Did they
Just now.
really? Oh my
Yep.
gosh!
Yeah, Arctic's team just wiped because of a crystal.
Ouch, you guys. Ouch. Alright, I'm gonna
Oh,
go
no.
ahead. I'm gonna take this time to go.
I have
so
no idea what's happening.
DP, I'm gonna toss the host over to you.
Yep.
So you're.
Oh no.
I'm hosting your channel.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Yep.
I'll be back. Bum 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 bum.
I'll be back.
Okay, in terms of titles, I've got Reckoner, and I don't feel like I need another one.
I don't have any other I don't have a title.
Really?
It's like
Are there any
people
me
look
neither.
at my Reckoner and they're like, "This guy hates himself."
I want to get Reckoner, but I just
I mean,
don't have
I do.
the mental
I do. I
fortitude
just don't.
to finish them.
I do hate myself. I just don't hate myself enough to go get Reckoner.
There's a grind.
Yeah.
I just need 3 more things for Shadow,
Yo.
which I'm gonna complete the next 2
Come
weeks.
on, get to the
I
cluster,
enjoy the
son.
Reckoner grind actually.
I should get Shadowed next week. I think.
I need the Ogre Flawless, I need the sword, and I need both hands.
Oof.
I just need the Hydra Flawless, and I'm done. But I
Ooh,
keep
Hydra,
forgetting it.
Hydra is
Next week, I think. I think I have
next week,
one
'cause
last chance to actually.
Ogre is next week,
build a
Hydra is
Hydra.
the week after.
This looks
I
like it's gonna come down to who's a little faster. Like, if you want to call it a race right now, they are neck and neck on the same phase, same everything.
It is
They
rather
are.
close here, but we still have to take account like the extra like 7 minutes where
Yeah.
this team gets off.
Yeah, but like just now to watch. It's
Just
very
now to
exciting.
watch,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's
They're close.
definitely.
They're basically at the same.
I mean, Arctic's team did take a longer break than Mirza's.
They could honestly be like in. You could
Because
just watch
Mr.
this
Gray
and
accidentally.
they could be in the same
That's
raid.
true.
Honestly, it's that close.
Yeah,
Mr. Gray did accidentally leave the party chat and went to game chat, and that took a while to fix.
and I think he accidentally backed out of the end of the raid too, which it didn't affect them, but
Yeah.
That was close on Mercer's.
Arctic still sounds pretty calm. Oh what?
oh yeah, for sure, he's not gonna get heated.
Oh shit, he's gonna die. No, he's not. Oh wow.
DP, can I take you and then trials matches?
Sure.
I'm not gonna play Trials on PC. I do want that fusion though. Actually, I do want that fusion though.
I kind of want a summoner, but I have a gnawing hunger, so I'm fine.
You have to do the 5 win.
I do want that fusion.
There's the fusion's 3 then. Is it?
I just kind of want to have the free
no,
win. I just
it's
kind of want
5.
to do the free win
Oh,
bounty.
5. Wait.
Yep. Scout is 3.
But it's exactly what I'm looking for. It doesn't have scopes. It has firmly planted and has elemental capacitor. God roll for fusion. And a stability masterwork would be nice.
I feel like fusion, I guess so.
Not the role I would want to go for, but sure.
Yeah.
I don't think I've
Stability-
ever wanted elemental capacitor. Ever.
If you run a void subclass, it just adds 15 stability. So on fusion, since the bolt spread is affected by stability and how tight it is, the more stability you have, the longer it will kill away from.
Counterbalance stock. That's what I've always used, and it works great.
That's for
it keeps everything vertical.
Yeah, I would put that on too, but like elemental capacitor just for that 15 stability. It's a lot of stability. And firmly planted gives you 100 recoil direction anyways.
Yeah, but I'm not always crouching. That's my only
That's a crab walk.
Crab walk? Boy, I ain't heard that since, Gears of War days.
I haven't heard that since Titanfall 2, boys.
Back over to Mirza. It looks like they're at hands. They're doing boss, well, nope, never mind.
I don't know.
They're about to do boss dips.
About to do the big dips.
Yep, they are going into boss dips right now.
Dips? Oh my.
Get them hands, boys. Like Braun Strowman says, get these hands.
If I was Ghost, you would catch these hands.
OP Nate, Xeno. Boy, they're melting him, boy.
It doesn't seem like Arctic's team is gonna get this one.
Me and Mirza have the same reaction.
No. They just wiped again, didn't they? Or they're about to. Get the Ogre Arctic. There you go. Moisa's team. Melton.
Moista?
Moisa. That's what I use. I'm like, Moisa.
I say
I usually
Musa,
mess with him.
even though it's
yeah.
wrong.
A lot of people say Mirza, but I go Moisa. It's like if you ever watched the Three Stooges growing up. It's kind of like a
I have.
curly thing. Moisa.
They switched to Divinity.
Oh, they're so close. Wow.
They don't have enough heavy ammo. That's the thing.
They got him.
Armaments.
They got him. Let's go.
Did Team 3 got it?
Yep.
They get it.
That's
Okay.
it. So it's up to Arctic.
We should try to get Team 3 in here, right?
So I recognize. So in one video, I recognized there was symbols on the top inside the helmet.
And
Oh, on his helmet? Yeah.
there's
Those are just like
symbols in his-
hive runes.
There's hive runes in his helmet.
Bro, they're
There's
like.
symbol of Sabathoons in there too.
Yeah, it's Sabaton. It's
I should ask for them to climb onto the Discord voice chat, right?
all right, so we are down to
Well, they're
one
done, yeah.
stream.
All right, yeah.
Yep.
So let's bring him in here then. Do a little post-game interview.
Let's interview.
How was your overall
Mirza.
Rate-a-thon experience? Yeah, Mirza's gonna be like, I don't even want to talk about it.
I'm like, bro, I felt like I was gonna die at the end. That's what I was like. I want to
Okay,
go to
we're
bed.
just over 4 hours now.
Yep, just
And
over 4.
last team on last encounter of Rate-a-thon.
Much quicker
Of the
than I
last Rate-a-thon of the year. Let's go.
of the Destiny.
Yeah, of this season. Of Shadowkeep. There you go.
Okay.
Which I think was kind of a
Yes, Remember?
waste of a expansion.
Yeah.
Go to social one.
Mirza.
Hey
Well
guys.
done.
Good job.
Hello, whoever joined.
Hello.
Hey guys.
Hello, Mercer, the person who managed to break the raid without being himself.
Congrats on finishing.
Anyway, yeah.
You broke the raid.
AP. God.
Calm down.
Yeah, well,
That was the most
lower it
entertainment
up.
I had
Yeah.
for the past
Professionalism,
however many
AD.
hours was you dying.
You're way up
Mercer.
here. Let's bring it.
Bring it down, AJ.
All right, so Mirza and Strange, how was your guys' experience today during today's Rate-a-thon?
It was good. We took a completely left turn and decided not to practice or train or even plan anything.
Nothing.
I think it
How do
went
you
pretty
think-
well.
How do you, yeah, how do you think that turned out?
we did everything on the fly, so I think it went pretty good.
I could see the frustration in
Mirza.
in Mirza for sure. He was a little frustrated at some parts.
Hello, Donna.
There
was
you go.
definitely a
Donna,
crowd.
DBS and Goggles, welcome
crowd
to
was,
the ref bench.
Kind of getting a little
Mirza.
Everyone seemed rather tired once hitting Griffin.
Mirza.
Oh.
In that
Yeah.
time that you stopped,
I'm
I
gonna
was
go
like,
watch
oh,
Arc
man,
stream
I
now.
want to jump in, but when Mystery told me what
There's
was,
still one
what
team inside the
was,
Rate-a-thon if you guys want to watch it on the stream. Mystery's streaming on the Bulletheads account.
Fuck Mercer's stream, it's too glitchy.
That's that college internet, baby.
All right, so Donna, you were a last person in because Rabid Turkey hadn't shown up. Was this, and this is your first event with us as a clan? How did you feel this went?
It was a lot of fun. So worth it.
Well, you participated in last month's event as well, if I'm correct. I take that back. This isn't your 1st clan event, correct?
I think I did. Yes, I
Yeah.
did actually.
Okay. Would you say that, how was this, did the way we planned this event, was it much?
This one was planned a lot better than the last one.
Okay. So definitely something we should probably keep doing.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Let's go to Goggles. Did you participate in any of the other previous Bullet Heads events?
I don't think so, because I normally have work.
How was your experience with today's event?
I mean, I enjoyed it. I thought it went pretty well.
Okay. Would you guys be wanting to do this again?
Yes.
Yeah, I would.
Definitely.
Absolutely.
Always. Good to hear.
Yes.
Good to
Love
hear.
hearing that. I know Devious was having some issues with reconnecting. We did keep a timer running, and we are planning on taking that off of your total time, so it should not affect your raid times too much. Well, it'll affect it. It'll run like as though it hadn't happened.
Sweet.
What were some of your most frustrating moments during today's event?
Mirza's leadership.
I can definitely see that. Just watching Mirza was boring.
No, it was just, I guess, disconnection, and then there was some bugs in the game.
Okay.
Oh,
What's your?
I don't,
Go ahead.
I don't think, I didn't have a problem with the team at all. I think everybody did great. It was just a bug, especially in Crown.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that crown bug's just straight cheating. That is. You got hella lucky.
I think everything else went pretty good.
Yeah, it looked like you guys were going along pretty well. Like I saw you guys were struggling a little bit on the Sparrow race. Or no, that was Arctic's team, wasn't it?
I think
Yeah,
we
we
got
got
first
that
try.
first try.
Okay, yeah.
We had to wipe on the boss.
That's right.
EP.
We got screwed on the first encounter on Last Wish. Like we killed her, but it just.
Oh yeah, that was.
We would have had the fastest time out of all three Last Wish.
That was also another bug that we encountered in Last Wish, where Callie is already dead, but then it takes a couple minutes before she actually dies.
Well, it seemed to me like she did look dead, and the moment that you turned and put damage on her for like another 454, she actually died right as you shot her, Mirza. I was like, ooh, there's a smidgen of health. Maybe you didn't, catch it. And the moment that you put damage on her, it.
Yeah, but she
No,
was dead
it was
way before
that was there's no way, because she would have teleported out if she wasn't dead. She stayed at the same spot the whole time.
I'm gonna go back on the stream and look, but I think she moved twice when y'all thought it was over. But I will.
Oh yeah,
go
she
back.
was moving, but she wasn't
She
teleporting.
moved around. She didn't port though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's not dead if she ports, but she was not porting at all.
Teleported to her
She
damage
stayed.
phase, and then she died.
She stayed in the position and
We had
then
to
just
wait around.
moved around a
We had
bit.
to wait for her. It was literally like 2 minutes.
Yeah, Mirza turned around and shot her and put damage on her, and then it ended. So that's why I was kind of curious as to what was going on.
No, everybody else was doing damage while I left, so there's no way.
All right, I'll put the clip in clips and streams, and I'll let you see what I saw.
Okay.
To be honest, that entire Crown of Sorrow I was watching, I had no idea what he was doing, so that was fun.
Okay, so what was some of your favorite moments from today's event?
Getting to participate because I wasn't originally going to be.
It's a welcome break from training. That's for sure. It was a welcome break from training.
Oh, definitely a welcome break from training.
The one phase on SOS. That doesn't happen often enough.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
It was
And
super
the no
clean,
wipes.
too.
The
No
no
wipes.
wipes on SLS.
That was nice.
Yeah, y'all did not have any wipes. That was very good.
Enough,
I
Bubba.
liked our Argos kill.
Yeah, well,
Oh
you being
yeah, the Argos killed
subbed in. I mean, saw Turkey wasn't showing up, and then I remember seeing your staff, and I'm like, we should just ask Donna.
Yeah, Donna, Justin was the person who recommended you to join, so you have Justin to thank for that.
Yeah, because I was enough. Go. Don't be so rude. Go.
I remember, I mean, Twinkle just stealing the guy from Alpha. Well, I mean, he was Japan, and then I was looking at staff channel for reactions, and I saw that.
Japanese guy goes to Foxtrot because he's only 2 hours behind me.
That's right.
That makes sense. I'm not even gonna say anything bad about it. All right. Thank you guys so much for participating in today's event. I am so glad you guys got to do this, and I am so glad you guys felt like it was a good event. If you guys want to stick around as we comment the rest of Arctic's stream, you guys are more than welcome to.
I am
Oh
going to listen to this.
no! If you
Because
guys
of a
are,
crystal.
yeah,
Oh,
they got it. Clutch. Nice.
Nice.
If you guys want to go ahead and leave, I totally don't blame you, and I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you so much for stopping by and interviewing with us before bouncing out. But please, for the rest of you, please stay tuned. We are going to continue until Arctic's team finishes this COS run.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for doing this.
Yeah, thanks,
Yeah,
guys.
yeah.
Always.
Thank you for joining.
This is a lot of fun this week.
You can always, go back and watch the entire thing on the Bullet Heads Clan Twitch, and it will be posted after we are done streaming it.
Yeah, hear my epic
But
commentary.
that's hours of stuff to watch.
It is
Yep.
currently 4.5 hours long right now.
Whew, Lord have mercy.
Hell of a vibe.
Called it. 4 to 6 hours.
I'm gonna have one hell of sleep after this.
I get to sit around and wait for a phone call with my doctor.
I'm busted.
Alright, so it looks like they're about to hit damage phase. Let's see how they do. They got about 1/3 of his health already down.
They've had issues in all damage
All of
phases
the
today.
raids, yeah.
Yeah, they really.
Besides SOS.
Yeah, SOS they one phase that with the War Cliffs.
Yeah, Wardcliffe's literally the best shot for SOS. Like, if you... What I try to do, even if there's a new person in and the raid trainer says otherwise, I would
No
try...
Lunafaction.
You don't even need Lunafaction, you can just, like...
I'm talking about on the
Right
stream.
now, there's.
Is this Arctic stream?
Yeah,
Oh, no,
it's
like-
Arctic stream.
Yeah, but like for SOS, really, I try force the entire team into using the Wardcliff because it's just a lot better for DPS, isn't it?
It looks
It
like.
depends.
They got a Crystal and Void. They got a Crystal and Void. No.
And that's a white.
No, not yet. Not yet.
Oh, they got. Better
There they go.
boys.
There they go.
Nice save. Good save.
I saw the witch's curse, and I'm like, oh no, they're wiping. Just the debuff. Because it also turns red for the crystal.
Yeah.
Oof. So they got about 1/3 of his health left before. So hopefully they can get it on this next round.
Yeah, otherwise he's enraged. This is his last one. We're definitely gonna have to get them in here and see their.
Yes, they
Yeah.
had
What
a
their thoughts-
lot of struggles today.
A lot of issues for sure.
And
I think it's only fair at this point, isn't it?
Hey, baby's on the field. It's at dogs.
So we'll get them in here and then finish up a commentary. And then
Yeah,
the stream.
do the last post interview and then we'll post results. Actually, Justin, while we're doing the results, if you want to go ahead and add up those times, I would greatly appreciate it.
Right now?
Look who's back on Xbox, y'all. What?
Who?
Me.
Are you gonna draft up the announcement?
Who's me?
Yeah, I will,
DP.
but I need to know the
Who's
actual
DP?
times.
Exactly.
So if you could.
I know the real one, but I don't know who you are.
Okay, let me just go to raid.report.
Well, wait
I'd like-
until after Arctic is done.
Well, I can add up the other teams.
That's true.
Do the other,
Alright.
the other two teams first.
It's Arctic contest on Twitch.
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
You can watch us. You can watch Bullethead stream for sure.
I can do
Yeah, we've been doing live commentary on this.
Yes.
I love
Wait.
commentary. Do you mean I just started screaming at the Mirza
Yeah.
Bullethead stream
for
to getting
breaking the
affiliate?
raid?
That's a real question.
Oh, I'm sorry. What?
Is Bullethead's close to getting affiliate?
We are affiliated. We just need an account to attach it to.
Oh.
Cool stuff.
Yeah.
I'm
'cause
waiting
you
on
have
you
to
and Maddie.
You have to do a tax form and all that
Who's
good
gonna do
stuff.
I don't like
South
seconds.
Dakota.
Are we? Oh, I'm waiting on Maddie. Then I don't know.
I mean, Texas is all good, but
I live in
TP.
California, so
See,
the absolute
Arctic knows
worst
where it's
place.
at. He goes for the crystals before he even tries to get the ads. I'm
Of
just
course.
saying. I'm just saying.
I'm
they
just saying
also
I've
have
never
good
done
ad
this raid
control.
before, so I don't know what you're on about.
If you let your ads go to shit and then you try to go get the crystal when there's a million ads, you're in trouble.
Mm-hmm. That's for
Because you
sure.
control your ads and just.
You need to be quick at killing them ads.
Yeah, that's spawn killing is the best way to go though.
I don't like seconds.
Are
Like
they
you have
not
to add
spawn
them
killing them?
separately.
Oh, get that crystal. There you go.
Just the best way to do it, in my opinion, right, is do
Alright.
all the seconds first, and then minutes, and then hours.
All right, last set of hands. Let's get it.
Let's
Add
go.
all the times together and divide it by 60.
Okay, that's perfectly 3 minutes of seconds. Let's go. Easy math.
We'll have the math man here.
Actually, no, it's 179.
You do
Wow.
realize you just add them up as like 25.25 and etc. and then divide it by 60?
All right, so here's
Yeah,
you know, final damage.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh,
yeah.
commit.
Good
Commit.
Good.
We're almost there.
Let's do this. They're gonna get this. They're gonna get this. There's the hands.
Why?
Oh,
Oh, there's
Should I
the,
apply the-
there. Oh, what the fuck is going on?
3.
Yeah,
There we
should
go.
apply the penalty.
There they go.
One.
Yes, they did it.
Yay.
Yay.
Well
The crown
done,
just kills
Arctic.
all of them.
That would have been great.
Yes, I am having flashbacks with that middle crystal being.
Yeah.
That shit was stupid.
Should I apply the 9 minute and a half?
Yes.
I posted the times that needed to be applied in our ref channel.
Okay.
And also taken away.
All right, let's go ahead and get that team in here. Who, AG, are you still in? Or no, Justin, are you still in their team?
I'll
talk to them now.
I
Yes,
want-
you guys. Yeah, I saw. You guys want to join the social voice chat for us to talk to you guys?
Let's do it.
Cool. I'll see you in here.
I'm gonna let you sort the talking.
27 plus.
God.
Hi, Hayes.
Hello.
Hey, Team
Hey.
2. All right, I got a couple
Let's
questions for you
go.
guys.
Well done, Hayes.
Congratulations on that win. That was well earned.
Hayes, I love.
I
when
have
you
no
said-
idea what you've done, but you've done something.
Hayes,
What?
loved when you were trying to keep it under control, like you did with me.
Hello.
And when you did that, I remember you doing that exact same thing, but in different scenarios.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and take over from here. First thing I want to ask you guys is how was your raid day experience? Your whole entire day. How'd you guys feel about today?
You know, it was a pretty good experience. I mean, pretty well. We got through most of the raids pretty smooth. When it came down to some of the jumping puzzles, we had a little bit of some issues, but overall, I mean, the fact that my team, Hayes' team, and everybody else's team had practice days before, it kind of, got us closer as a team, so it was a pretty good raid day overall.
Team 3 didn't practice at all.
Yeah, you guys were the only team that got together and actually practiced last week. Do you feel that played a part in today's activities?
Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
There were a lot of optimization things that we were able to work on and get through a lot easier. Obviously, we struggled there at the end with Crown, but outside of that, we were doing just fine.
How do you guys feel about that Sparrow race?
Don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
Actually, I want to ask, what do you think happened at the first phase or at boss phase 2 in SOTP where you literally had no damage?
The only thing I can think is we were too close together and we were tethered.
I
and
think the
people were in
boss,
spots.
the boss being so close didn't help. The boss, just everything he was right up in our face.
Yeah, yeah.
It squeezed us together, and we might have been tethering each other, even though we were at our own points. We were still too close.
I was still like, man, he's like standing on the angular point, and I said that's gonna make it a little difficult.
Yeah. But we recovered. Took us a little longer, but we didn't wipe.
Yep.
This is true. You
Unlike
guys did really
Mercer's
good.
team. Which is the most boring thing in history.
Oh my god,
First
AG,
time
stop.
I've ever done a 4-phase.
Then why did you sign up to ref?
I was expecting Mercer's team to be better.
Oh my
AG.
god, AG, that's unprofessional. Stop.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's so overall, did you guys enjoy, you guys said you enjoyed today's event. Would you join the next Raidathon event, even though there won't be nearly as many raids?
Yeah.
Possibility.
Oh, definitely.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
It will be a challenge.
Your favorite moments from today?
Favorite part is watching Joe go flawless on Last Wish.
That was pretty epic. I have to say mine was how. Let's see. Honestly, I guess our clutch moments, especially having to like clutch up in the first like section of Spire, and then especially Galaran, like that last phase, we had so many times where we could have just let the crystal blow up and whatnot, but just teamwork. I mean,
Yeah, we pulled together.
Yeah.
We could have just been little kids and rage quit and said, "Oh, we're not going
Just to
finish it."
add about Joe, he only got it because he had an awesome raid trainer.
All right, Donna.
Okay, so even though you guys technically were the last ones to finish, how do you think your times are going to reflect when Justin's done adding them all up?
For the first 5 or so raids, probably it'll be pretty close, but Crown kind of screwed us. Also, SOTP kind of screwed us too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Sparrow racing was crazy.
Would you say that was the worst moment of your guys' day today?
I'd
The
say
Sparrow race, yeah. I think it kind of gave a little bit of, like a negative kind ofness to it, just because, that's something that when we practiced, we got it the very first time. Not even a hint of mixing, and then to have that happen, that kind of.
You want another lollipop?
Yeah.
But I guess the favorite time of the day was when our whole team showed up and we didn't need AG to step in. We all breathed a sigh of relief there.
That's fair.
What do you mean me to step in? I wouldn't have stepped in because I don't even have enough clears for COS.
Yes, this is
So
true.
But yet you want to talk smack.
I'm talking smack.
You're not
I'm talking
rated,
smack on Merz.
you're not qualified to talk smack.
I'm talking smack on Merz's team, the one I had to moderate because I was like, right? To
All
put
right.
in perspective, I had to pick and choose.
Okay. Alright. Sliding past this.
Yes.
One of our viewers just made a comment. There should be the same event, but with trainers and newbies, some sort of battle of trainers. How would you guys feel about something like that?
Oh, God.
I'm sure how confident are you?
That's
I'm very
one way to
confident.
goat people into training. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm just messing.
Personally, I think it can go very well. It just really, I think the only problems I can see with it is how many raid trainers can we get into one team? How many can we get spread across many teams? How many refs are we going to have for their multiple teams? And who is willing to put in the time and effort to learn these raids? And also,
I've got another suggestion you could do. Like get a couple raid trainers and they get all 4 newbies that haven't done the raids, and they get a couple weeks to train, and then you set them and see who does the best.
That actually sounds pretty good. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Like on if you watch the cooking, on your Food Network, they do that. They'll take like the worst cooks, and you don't have to say worst, but just complete newbies, and then it's like a head-to-head battle. See, like Donna could say, she's the best raid trainer. Well, now we can see.
This is true. You would have to go up against Vid, because Vid is hands down thinks he's like the best raid trainer.
That's what I'm saying. That's what we can do. If we get enough people in.
All right.
And you have the team captains, and then we can have like multiple teams that way.
Well,
but I also think the competition will be a little more fair because next gen will be out and they'll be a little closer on time, frame rates and everything.
Yeah, that is true. We did discuss that during our commentary on wondering if that was playing a part or not in the times.
And also the fact that with less people on PC, if you have your raiders, or they're going to be they're raiding together more often because they're a closer knit group because there's less of them.
It definitely
they're
did
used to
affect
each other
our
more.
times in particular because we had a couple people that were stuck in loading significantly longer than the rest of us in like Last Wish and SOTP, so it did feed into it.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the same thing happened to us when we were in SOS. We started encounter without Donna because we thought.
Or how we had to wipe in, on the dogs because it wouldn't even let us start, so we all had to wipe.
Yeah.
Because it was just some
quick maps.
Yeah. But
I sent you it, mister.
All right. Where?
Wait, oops, I sent it to myself. Oops.
Justin, how he enjoyed his first event because he's about to join.
No, I'm proud of our team because things got rough, and instead of falling apart, we actually pulled together. And
that's good.
No matter what's said, we tested our team and our loyalty, and we stuck together. We didn't crumble.
Yeah, from the brief seconds I went into our extreme, I noticed that you're all communicating very well, and from what commentary I heard from Mystery, Justin, and TP, you were all really struggling. So just for the split second I was in there, just to see how well you're all communicating, how well you're all going together, despite the pressures that were on you, it was quite admirable, actually.
Yeah, you guys pulled together as a team very, very well, and we were all very, very impressed.
Yeah, very impressed.
Yeah, ditto.
All right, so if you wait about like 3 more minutes, I will be announcing the results here. I'm just making sure that Justin added all the stuff correctly.
I'll re-add them if you want.
Well, no, I'm just asking about that penalty. Did you add it?
Yes.
Okay, so that isn't reflected in the amounts that you gave me?
It is.
Okay. All right. I got the results then. So Team 1 came in first place with 173 minutes and 41 seconds. Team 3 came in second place, that's Merz's team, with 201 minutes and 31 seconds. Arctic's team, with the 9 minutes taken off, still came in third place with 237 minutes and 31 seconds. Congratulations, teams. Thank you again so much for coming out and running this event. I know it took a lot out of you, and it lasted a good 4 hours.
Pillow is my friend.
Okay, good night.
Congratulations.
Good night.
Good night,
everyone.
And joining.
Morning, everyone.
Good night.
Afternoon, everyone.
Morning,
no, it's
afternoon,
only
evening,
one.
all of the above.
It's at 1:30, so it's afternoon. Night.
Are we gonna interview the refs or?
That was everybody.
That is gonna be one massive bod.
Gonna be 4.5 hours.
I think the best way to digest. I think the best way to do it is to put it into parts. If you know what I mean.
For what?
So was it like 4 hours plus? So I'd say like put like 4 parts, like an hour per part.
No, but I mean, it's one huge race. I wouldn't split it up into parts. I'll just put timestamps.
All right, to all the viewers out there, hold on, I'm sorry. Let me get rid of that real quick. All right, to all my viewers out there, thank you again so much for watching. We greatly appreciate you coming out and supporting our clan, supporting the event, and just hanging in with us all day and listening to us ramble about Destiny. We really love you guys. We really appreciate you guys, and I'm going to call it a day. Thank you again for coming and stopping by and watching. I hope you will join. Oh, we will be doing World First Race in a couple weeks, so please be on the lookout for all of those streams that are going to be posting in the Clips and Streams channels. We will also be holding our PvP tournament next month in November. Stay tuned. We're going to be doing another live event for that as well. So definitely keep an eye on that Clips and Streams channel and definitely come hang out with us as we talk PvP strats, loadouts, and all that fun stuff as we watch bullet heads kill each other in a huge tournament. Thank you again so much for coming. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream now. If you have any other questions for the event team or the refs bench, feel free to either shout us out in Destiny General. We're going to be around pretty much for the rest of the afternoon. And thank you again. Have a great night.